I'm gonna pop out the little clip button thing on Twitch's interface, but it never works when I do that. Every few times after I press clip, the window just freezes, but it's way more convenient to have it as a little pop-out window here. I need to set up a hotkey on my mouse that just immediately makes a Twitch clip. I heard there's apps that can do that, but I don't know if there are. Because it is very convenient to be able to just quickly save your favorite moments. Favorite moments like getting this this invisible ring, right? Oh my god, another one! Dude, see, this game never stops being exciting, man. Just getting some invisible rings. It just never gets old. I hear an archway. I'm gonna go get an archway. There's a pentad. There's sentinel stones. I'm still not even really supposed to be in this area yet. I've jumped ahead 2 biomes, 3 biomes. Oh, I don't want to do a block puzzle though. These are horrible. My first block puzzle out in the wild. Let's see how it compares in difficulty. Well, the start looks pretty easy. I think that's probably what you're supposed to do at the start. And then like this, like this, like this, like this. Oh my god, it's actually so easy. Okay, that was an easy puzzle. I should get out of here. I should go do the things that I wrote in my to-do list that I was going to do. Let's look at a 4-star puzzle, though. I like these. I like the ones that don't have any numbers in them. I like connecting all dark cells. It's just fun. I like the feeling of like when you have a dark like off in a corner and you kind of have to follow its path so that it escapes and touches everything else. It's like it never gets old to me. So obviously all darks and lights all have to be connected. So we're just going to end up making some sort of swirly pattern probably, you know. Obviously this has to be a white because it can't be a dark. You're not allowed to make a square, so that's black. This is supposed to be a 4-star though, so it might have something tricky in it. In fact, it kind of already does. I don't necessarily know for sure. Oh, I do know some moves. You can't make a square here, so this has to be black, and the black is completely surrounded by whites, so the only way it can get out is like this. And the question is this black or is it white? And it has to be white because that white has to escape as well. This has to be white or you'd have a black square. Now I don't know what the next move is. I'm not at risk of making any other 2x2 squares. So no clue. It's so easy to just open this game and get going. You just log in and you're like, oh, there's a puzzle over there. There's a puzzle over here. This game is amazing. Oh, that black has to escape, so it has to go like this. And now, I was gonna say we sort of have an issue with the whites, right? Because they get split up here. They have to go around this way, go around that way. But it's not clear, like, oh, I can't, okay, this has to be white. But again, this doesn't tell me anything. The blacks are not cut off in any way right now. So this is where the puzzle starts to get tricky. Oh, the white has to come out here. But the black, it doesn't really have to go anywhere because the blacks can go around the edge like this. They can go through the middle. I feel like the blacks are going to go through the middle and the white is going to make like a perimeter around the outside, maybe. But I'm not certain about that. I could see these two being black and then the white goes around the edge and then just comes and grabs these two. Is there... No, because normally, right, in one of these puzzles, I would just be like, oh, this white has to kind of escape out here and here. But it doesn't have to because there's another option all the way around the edge. Is there any option I could take that would force me to make a black square? No, not that I can see right now. It's like, I don't know what logic I'm going to have to use for my next move here, but I wish the unfinished rule area taught me this kind of logic. It feels like it taught me like basic 101 type stuff, but the stuff that I have to actually use in this puzzle, I don't know. I'm gonna have to figure it out myself. What is the next move that I can for sure make? It's hard because all of the blacks and whites are very interconnected. There's nowhere that I think they have to go. Well, like you don't want to make a black square in the corner here, right? The whites probably have to go around the corner. Because if you know what I mean? Like if I made these two black, then I would have to make a square, so it would be a problem, right? So I really feel like the white is going to go around the corner. But is that necessarily true? I think that's... I think that is absolutely foolproof logic that you can use. Because... Well, yeah, look, if I make this black, for example, then I would have to fill in everything else with black. No, that's not true. I could make this black and then the white could go below it and I could fill in the rest of it with white. It's not really a viable solution. In fact, there aren't many places left on this board where you even could make a 2x2 grid, even if you know, got forced into it with a certain move. So like if this is black, this could be white. If this is black, this could be white. I just don't know. This is a tough one. I feel like this should be a 5-star. Oh, I do have a move I can make. Not a super helpful one, but something. This white has to reach the other whites. It can't go down, so it has to go up. That has to be white. But that being white doesn't really tell me anything. I mean, okay, I know one thing. I know that if I make this black, I'm screwed because then there's a white on its own. So this has to be white. But then I don't really know if this last one here is white or black. And I don't know why it would make a difference, honestly. So, based on the theorem of all puzzles having only one solution, if this could be either white or black, the puzzle would have 2 solutions, which is not possible in this game. So because this one must have only a single color it can be, then I'm going to say that it has to be white. Because if you made it black... Oh, wait, no, I don't even need that theorem. Look, if you made this one black, you'd have to put a white here, and then the blacks would be surrounded. Therefore, it has to be white. And what I was going to say, well, I was going to say something similar. I was going to say that for the choice of it being white or black to matter, it would have to be white because you must at some point reach the conclusion that this one is black, and therefore you can't make a square. So I was on the right track. I think I was sort of grasping the situation in the corner anyway. So then the black has to come out here. The black has to come out here. This is actually a 4-star. It's not that hard. Now what? Well, no, this white has to escape up again now because it's completely distinct from everything else. Now the black has to go over here. Perfect. Now, I'm assuming the issue with this top corner is you're not going to want to make a black square. And if you don't want to make a black square, you have to make one of them white. But if you make the one in the corner white, you're screwed. If you make this one white, you're okay. And if you make this one white, you're also okay. So how do I know which of these two should be white, actually? Am I crazy? I mean, the corner can't be white or else you'd segregate the white. So it has to be black. But why... Dude, I'm so on the hunt for a puzzle with more than one solution. I wonder if it exists. No. Why would it matter if this is white and this is black, or this is black, this is white? Oh, wait, that can't be white. It's segregated. Dude, I'm overthinking, man. I'm overthinking way too much. This one has to be the black. This has to be the white. Whites have to come out this way now. Whites have to come out this way again. And then what does it matter if this one is black or this? Oh, this one has to be black because otherwise the blacks are completely separated. Then the black has to go up here. And then the white obviously has to go. What did I just do? Oops. Wait, have I messed up? Oh crap, what have I done? How did I get this wrong? Wait, what the hell have I done? Wait, why did I make this black? Oh, because it has to be. Holy shit, I messed the puzzle up. I cannot believe this. This is not a normal feeling for me. I messed up the puzzle somehow. What? I have to go back to the beginning then. Holy shit, I cannot believe I messed up the puzzle. Wow. Okay. This can't be black because then black would be segregated. So this is white. You can't make a square, so this is black. You can't make a square, so this is black. The only way for this black to reach the rest of the world is to go here. Dude, I'm gonna look back at this later because I want to see where I made the mistake. This black has to go up. This white doesn't... I don't know if this is white or black. I guess we'll find out. Oh, it has to be white because this white has to come here. Can't believe this. This has to be white, which means it has to come out that way. And of course, the white can't go down, so it has to come up. If this were black, then I'd have a white alone here, so I can't do that. This has to be... Wait, no, that's not true. Oh, why did I say that? That's not true. Oh my god, that's not true. I think I was using like a mental shortcut that happens like if you have like a number or something, you can kind of do that, but there's no. Right, this is the sort of logic you can use in number puzzles sometimes, where you can't extend further. Like if this was a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like if this was a black with a 7 in it, then it would be like, well, I can't extend it here because then this would be white, but that's not true in this case. It can extend there. It can and it must. Okay, that's where I went wrong. Okay. Whoops, I made a stupid mistake. So this white has to go up somewhere. It can, yeah, I think this... Well, I know that this has to be black because if I make it white, the puzzle gets completely screwed, right? But I don't know that as my next move right now, I don't think. Are there any moves that I do know? Because if one of these is white... No, I don't actually know what the next official move that I can make is. Oh, this has to be white. That doesn't do anything for me, though. Damn it. Yeah, this was what led everything wrong. So, actually... do I have any way of knowing this corner, then? I guess not. This is why I got stuck, and then this was, like, my holy grail solution, except it was wrong. So... Can I use any sort of logic? I mean, the logic could just be, hey, if you make this white, your puzzle gets screwed. I'm here from the future to tell you that you should not make this white. But how could I actually know that right now? Like, if I made this white, then this black would have to come up here. I don't really know. I feel like the easiest thing to fill out should be making a white path along this edge, but do I actually know that based on what's on the board? Is there any reason why the white can't go this way? Nope, there's no reason for that. It could, right? You could just fill the white out here, and I don't even see what problem you cause by doing that. I feel like a step that you can maybe do is this corner, right? Like you can't, I don't actually know. So like hypothetically, let's say you do these white. Do you even run into any issues? You'd have to make this black. You'd have to connect these here, and then boom, you would run into an issue. I guess that's logic. That's fine enough logic, right? If you make... Here, look. Here's the logic. If you make this white... No, it would be if you make both of these white. I don't know. Okay, if you make this white... Oh, if you make this white, you're screwed. That's the straightforward logic you can use. If you make this white, the black has to go like this and become a square. So you can't do this. This can't be white. This must be black. That doesn't even really change anything, does it? Oh, wait, no. Okay, the more important thing is literally just that if you try to have the black escape here, you have to make a square. So you know the black has to get out via this part in the middle. But you don't really know anything beyond that because there's multiple ways it could do it. It probably would be like this. Make a fork and then the white can go around and get stuff everywhere else. That seems very correct to me, but is that the next intended move? Probably. I mean, I guess it is. What would happen if you made this black? Oh, if you made this black, you would be screwed again, right? Because you can't make squares, so you would have to do this, and then the black is stuck, and you have the same exact issue that you just had. So this must be white. And from there, you know... Here, imagine you connected the blacks through the top. What would be happening with these whites? Oh, that would actually be kind of okay, wouldn't it? Well, no. Because look, if you connect the blacks at the top, then the whites have to go through here, which causes the same issue with your blacks, because they then have to escape from the bottom, and they can't do that because they would make a square. So that means you can't connect the blacks at the top. The blacks have to connect this way. The whites have to connect this way. Okay, we've hobbled our way to a solution. It wasn't necessarily my perfect, like, look only one step ahead at a time and lock in what must be true type solution, but it was basically... I basically logicked it out in a pretty reasonable way. So then, because of all that, the black has to escape here. The black cannot escape here. The whites have to get through this way. They cannot make a square, which is what would happen if you did this. So they have to go this way. And then you just connect the blacks and you connect the white. There we go. I did not get my perfect bonus. I didn't get anywhere near my perfect bonus, but it was still very satisfying. Easy armillary ring. I'll take that. How many points do I have? 2291. Well, I should go turn in my Wanderer's quest because I won't be able to get another one. Wonder what kind of puzzle this is. This is probably a phasic dial. I don't know. I have no clue what a phasic dial would look like. I thought a phasic dial would just be like a square on the wall. It's from like the glimpses of it that I've seen in like trailers and stuff. I want to finish this galaxy stuff. Here, this looks like a phasic dial. So I don't know what the... Yeah, phase and melody. The other puzzle there must be like a shifting mosaic or something. I have no clue. There aren't that many puzzle types left. Okay, if I can do this sightseer really easily, I'll do it, and otherwise I won't. And my theory from yesterday was confirmed. T-Flame was arguing that he thinks the sightseers would be algorithmically generated, and I said basically everything is handcrafted. And the devs said earlier in the AMA on Reddit that yes, people went around and they specifically chose these so that each one has a distinct thing in the background and in the foreground so that you can line them up. Which is what I felt. They were clearly made by a human because they all just work out really well. Oh, I have a time limit, but isn't it just like right here? No, this is not that. It's like, I feel like I'm looking at that big mountain. No, I'm not. I'm looking at some other big mountain. Which mountain? Is it this mountain then, actually? I can't tell. This one's still kind of tricky because the scenery is not very distinct. It's just like, well, it's a mountain. It's a mountain with like a little not unlocked puzzle on the side of it. But it's basically a mount. Is it this? This isn't a mountain. This is a temple. I feel like this looks like a mountain. Sort of. Kind of. Something in the... Oh, is it this? I think it's more this. Yeah, it's more this. And you just want to have a little... like this. It's probably just this. Oh, and there's that tree trunk. Yeah, it's just this. But you want this, like, really right there up in your vision. Huh. Wait, I feel like I'm still missing something about the distance. I need that tree here. Can't I just... Why can't I just do... Oh, is it... Oh, maybe it's a higher up thing. It's probably this instead. This feels like it's gonna be more... Well, actually, no, because I don't have the little square indentation that I want. Ooh, I do have a tree. I think I have this tree right in... Oh, here. It's got to be this. This is gonna be correct. Not getting the 60-second bonus, but at least... I didn't see any bonus thing pop up. I think that might mean it took me over 120 seconds. That didn't feel like 60 seconds, but it didn't feel like 120. No one else is over here in the Shady Wildwood. Everyone is just off. Oh, there's T-Flame. He's in the Temple of Infinite Rings, as usual. There's actually not that many people on the map. I count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I count only 15 people, so this is a pretty small instance. It's not that the player count has gone down. I checked on SteamDB. The player count for the game is still looking good. It's going actually up a little bit every day. Oh, I guess this hasn't reset since last night. All right, let's forget about those galaxy things and go turn in. Let's go turn in my daily, or not my daily, my Wanderer's quest. I think that's something that I should be doing, because I don't think I can get a second one. Not that I know what a Wanderer's quest is, but I think they're just things that will pop up randomly. Oh, I can take 2 quests at a time now, so I can get my shinies done while also doing other things. Okay, let's start with whichever one is like the easiest to do. What's a cubic puzzle? It's just a logic cube? That's pretty easy. Let's start with that. Let's go get our dailies done before we do anything else. So we just need to go do logic cubes or pattern cubes. And I have 2,500 sparks already as well. There's no way I'm going to ever get the bonus on music grids, so that's not worth buying. Let's just buy another foresight. Usually don't need them, but when I do need them, like on music grids, it'll be nice to have a lot of them there. So let's check. Lucent, waters, logic grids have respawned, pattern, memory, music, everything is respawned. So any cube we find here will be good. But I think there's probably more of them. There's probably more of them off in Verdant Glen, right? 34 of them. Only 4 memory grids. Only 3 pattern. I feel like pattern grids are pretty common in Verdant Glen, but there's not many of them today, huh? The numbers look pretty comparable, so let's just go fly around Lucent Waters and go do some cubes. Maybe some sky drops. Maybe this ring, this nice invisible... Ooh, a wandering echo. We do still need shiny puzzles, of course, so... Oh, I hear something. I hear a cube. There we go. Let's go do this wandering echo, and then remember I'm placing a ping to remind me, because there's another one down... Ooh, archway. Oh my god, was it worth losing my bonus for doing the... Oh, a cube. Is it worth losing my bonus for getting the wandering echo in one shot? That I'm getting distracted by all these other things? No, I got it in one shot anyway, luckily. Okay, I don't need that ping anymore. So there's another wandering echo. Oh wait, remove the ping. Did it get removed? No, remove it like that. Another one over here. Also, Sentinel Stones are shiny. Ooh. So, didn't I have a thing for 5 Sentinel Stones? I think I did, so I should just pick that up next and go get them because they're shiny. And then I won't have to worry about double dipping anything. Armillary? This one looks easy. My rule for Armillary rings, right? Like, I'm not going to stop for every single one, but if I pass one and it looks really easy, then yeah, I'll just do it. Skydrop? No, I don't know the angle for this. It must be the other... Oh, there's a lot of them here. Matchbox? Hello. So there's one of them. Oh, I hear an archway. Nice. Let's look for this other matchbox. Oh, and there's a cube puzzle that I can do. I'm assuming cubes count as cubic puzzles. I'm never sure with this game what counts as what. Because some of their rules are kind of arbitrary, like deciding what's shiny and what isn't. Here's an archway. Here's another archway. My god, they're everywhere. Did I hear a third one? I heard a third one. Oh, and another fractal. Okay. My rule for fractals is I try them for like 10 seconds. And if it happens, great. And if not, we give up. This one is like almost in the right position, right? But no matter how I tilt it left or right, it only gets worse. Really annoys me. I feel like it's so hard to ever really tell how to get them in the direction you want. I guess I just made it worse by doing what I did. I hear a cube, but I need to get this cube because I hear one. There's a ring up there too. You know what? We're just using the super jump for it. I'm not going to need my super jumps for anything else in the next 5 minutes, right? So... Luckily, I have the dive feature, so I can just go right back down. Now, I heard a cube. They're in the walls a lot here. Oh, it's right up there. Tell me that's close enough. Yes, nice. Another thing that the dev mentioned earlier in the AMA is that different developers were in charge of placing the hidden objects in different biomes, with the idea that it would give the different biomes a different feeling about where objects are hidden in them. And I do kind of feel that because whoever designed the hidden cubes in this area really likes hiding them like inside the crumbled walls. Granted, that's like a unique design in this area, but I think Verdant Glen still has a bunch of crumbled walls that you could have hidden cubes in. Okay, we try this for like 10 seconds, and if it doesn't work, we give up. Like, I feel like these should be made easier, not by making them more generous with their final snapshot position, but more just... I guess maybe I need to be taught a little bit more about how they change their shape. Oh, we're near it now. But I don't know how I got here. It was just sort of luck, you know? We're near it, and it's still not counting. Come on, this is so close. You're really not... Okay, sure, it worked after a little bit more jiggling. You got to do like 100 of these here. It's literally the only puzzle type that counts for the final tab. You have to do at least 16 for a Mirabilis. We want that for sure. Oh, and at least 70 for another Mirabilis. So yeah, you've got to do a lot of Morphic Fractals. Oh God. This one's cool though. Like, I like the idea. It's a creative idea. It just still needs a little bit of fine tuning. Look, this one's close now. I've got the circle where I want it, but I can't really, this pattern is so, oh, okay. Dude, sometimes they just work and it feels completely random. You should check out the clip I posted yesterday. There was one that just, I literally wasn't even close and it just said, okay, you got it. Like, literally, I was on the complete opposite end of the spectrum. Like, the solution was like mostly empty and my thing was like completely full of color everywhere, and it just accepted it. It was really weird. Okay. All light regions have area 4. Okay, so the issue with that, hey, is there, I mean, I feel like the starting point should be like, as soon as I click like this white thing, there should be something that says like, oh, if you do this, it would become 5, and that's bad. But I can't see that anywhere. So I don't know. Like, you could make a white 4 with the single blocks. In other puzzles like this, it would be like, oh, if you touch this single block, now you have to touch a 3 block and then you become 5. But that's not the case here, and I don't see where that would be the case. And no, an algorithm did not happen to just make this puzzle that has like this very clear theme. Has these like 1 block archways with L blocks under it, and then it makes like a nice U shape here with L shapes on the side. It's so pretty, so symmetrical. It was made by a human. All light regions have area 4. What's the issue then? This feels harder than 3. I don't understand how to do it at all. Don't make a square with the blacks, but I'm not at risk of oh, if this is white, there we go. That's the starting point. Okay, I was just missing the starting point. So if this is white, all whites have to be exactly, you finished a perspective puzzle in Verdant Glen. You were at 129 out of 130, and when you finished, you were still at 129 out of 130. You checked before and after, you're certain about it? Is perspective puzzles in Verdant Glen. Which one is at 130? None of these are even at 130. Yeah, I don't know which one you're talking about then, because all of them are nowhere near 130 total. Or you don't mean the milestone, do you? Oh, this one? Here, the 130 milestone. Oh, interesting. Yeah, but you should have checked your all-time. But yeah. I guess if you're sure it didn't contribute to the milestone. So this thing, you think it wants you to do 770 unique ones? I don't actually think, I wouldn't have thought that would be the case. I would think if something recycles and it's weeks later and you don't even remember it, that it should count as again. So that kind of surprises me. I guess I should keep an eye out on that, but it's too much effort to keep looking at my counts. Okay, so white can't be more than 4, so it has to go here. This has to be black. Can't make a square. The white is now done. Can't make a square. White has to become 4, so you box it off here. You can't make a square. White has to become 4, so it goes either here or here. Can't go here. This happens. This doesn't happen. Okay, this is actually a really easy puzzle. This white now has to become 4 again. I guess this is where we start having a little bit of a trick. How do I know? It could just go here, which feels completely fine to me. In fact, this feels good. You just probably click this and then click the whites in the corner and you're done, basically. How do I know that it doesn't go like this is my question. Oh, because it would make a black square. Blacks can't make a square, so this has to be white. There we go. Done. Oh, I've apparently solved 4 cubic puzzles. Am I crazy? I thought this was the first cube that I did since picking up that quest. Oh, I found some hidden blocks. Those are probably cubic. Some hidden cubes. Yeah, I think the hidden cubes are probably cubic, actually. So that makes sense. Here, it's going to go up to 5 now. Nice. Well, that's good because they're quicker than doing a logic cube. I haven't unlocked it. I should probably go do the Shattered Oasis, huh? Seems like something that I should do. Another hidden cube over here. Holy shit, hidden cubes are so easy to find in this area. Oh, and you know what? I feel like matchboxes are probably cubic. They are. Yeah, I could tell because of the shape that they are, you know? And it's also like it's in the name, like matchbox, box, cube. So yeah. All right, let's do a 4-star though, just for fun. Connect all light cells. All dark regions have area 5. Don't make 3 blacks in a row. I don't even have a clue how to start this. Like, what? I barely have any info to go off of. There's no lights on the board at all. What? Can't have 3 blacks in a row. Okay, so if you can't have... Oh, I think I sort of know what to do. If you can't have 3 blacks in a row, then you basically have to make W shapes, right? You literally have to. You can't make a plus shape because that would have 3. You can't make a thumb shape. You have to make a W. So if you're making a W, no matter what, you have to have this black, and it can't be touching this one. You know, I think basically... So you have to go like that, and then one of these two. I think. I could be wrong. I might be approaching this completely wrong, but I think that might be the case. Oh, yeah, and so then the black has to go here. I think this might be the correct way to approach this then. Okay. That was a cool starting deduction, though, that you had to make. Like, well, the 5 black has to be in this shape. And so then this one in the corner here, if you don't want it to touch this one, there's only one way that you can make it. So as soon as the black moves 2 in this direction, it has to turn. Oh, and then it has to turn again, and then it has to turn again. So as soon as you know its direction at all, you know how to finish it. And so then the whites have to come out here. The corner has to be white as well because it can't be a black all on its own. The white has to come out this way, this way. And so the black, again, there's actually only 2 ways to make it. It has to be a W that goes up in this direction. Because if it went anywhere else, you would have to have 3 in a row at some point. So it has to go here. This is an ending spot for it. So that's white. Oh, the only way this white can touch the rest of the field is over here. Oh, I was like, wait, do you mean like it's, I was like, are you saying there's a W shape or that it's a win puzzle? But no, it's a pun. It's a good pun. It is a good puzzle. I actually really like this one. And this is what I mean when I say that like every puzzle in this game is unique. Well, not every single, but like they're clearly handcrafted, and even random puzzles around the world have new concepts. There has not been any other puzzle in the game that sort of forces you to use that logic of making W's out of your blacks, you know? So it's really cool. It has to go down here, and then it has to go here, 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 like this. And then you can just fill in the corner with white, right? This puzzle does not have more than one solution because you can't make it all black. You can't make it black at all. No, it has to all be white. Of course. I figured that's the case, but you know. Oh, hi, leitmotif that I stumbled upon. Well, I sort of knew it was there because I saw it before I started doing the cube, but I didn't know how to approach it, but it just fell into my lap. This is another leitmotif, but it's weirder. It is very weird. I think it might want me to be at some sort of... Oh, hi. Oh, wait, those aren't the same. This is like Foursquare, and this is the... Oh, I was going to say it's an archway, but it's a butterfly. Man, this should be the symbol in match 3 puzzles, because then I could just call it a butterfly, and everyone would know exactly what I mean. What's up with the leitmotif, then? I feel like you have to be the frog. Oh, well, you know what it actually is? It's a, that creature with like a flying squirrel, sort of, maybe. Wait, I want to look this up. Yeah, here, look, it's, let me show you. It's a, come on, Chrome. It's a nimble Momonga from Yu-Gi-Oh! That's what it is. See? It's that. It has like the wings, and yeah, it's a nimble Momonga. I don't know what a Momonga actually is, but that's what I was thinking of. Okay. Now, where's the other Momonga? I don't know. And where do you stand for this leitmotif? Is part of it on these pillars? No. Oh, hidden ring. Oh my god. I'm just abusing my super jumps for hidden rings now. It's clearly what they're for. I needed that. Oh my god, it pushed me. Wah! Oh, there's a cube down there. I don't know if it'll be for anything up here, but I just want to check. This is an egg. It's just an egg. This is the scorpion. Ooh, cube. Let's do the cube. Ooh, let's do the armillary ring though, because they look easy. Well, maybe not that easy. Yes, probably that easy. Yes. Okay, you want me to make another triangle, but you want it to be one height higher this time? I can do that. And look at this. I'm going to flood paint. Oh, could have done it all in one click if I got another upgrade. I'm at 9 out of 10 cubic puzzles. All right, then where's the other scorpion? Oh, there's the other egg. So the egg was... Wait, where the hell was the other egg? I feel like it's in the bushes somewhere, and it's going to be kind of hard to... Okay, there it is. Oh, 10 cubic puzzles. Okay, I'm going to go turn that quest in then. I just want to do the leitmotif, basically, and I might as well do these sky drops while I'm here. There's more of them, but I feel like I'm not in the right spot for them, so I'm not gonna try to get the bonus. Those match cubes too, though. I feel like the other one is probably... Maybe one of them is gonna be like kind of here. Yeah, square here, and whoa, we're really far from the other square, aren't we? Because the square is like... It's here and here. This is a tricky one. This is a pretty precise one compared to usual, and they're really far away from each other, is what I mean, rather. Is the bottom of it here? No. Is the bottom of it here? No. Ooh, a cube. Well, I like pattern cubes. This is interesting. So look, whatever areas were left out of the previous one become white. So, and I might, yeah, okay. So whatever was left out of the previous one becomes white. So does that mean I just flood paint it white and it's done? That's an interesting puzzle. It's not very, it wasn't hard, but it was interesting. Oh, no, that's something completely different. That's, I don't know what that is. It's, oh, monolith cube? Nice. Oh, another pattern cube. Patterns are just fun. I just want to do them all. Oh God, no, they're not fun. Oh no, this doesn't look that hard. It's just a symmetry. It's like a 4-way symmetry, I think. So like this T block on the right, you copy it on the left. This T block here, you copy it here. You gotta have some L shapes in the, whoops, I made it wrong. Is that it? I think this has to be mirrored here. So next to the T shape, which we'll call a needle, you have a little drop of water that came out of the needle. Oops, no, undo. I meant white. God damn it. Well, I already didn't have my perfect bonus, so it's okay. Okay, that is definitely the letter H. No, wait, no, never mind. It's like a face. I don't know what kind of face you would call it, like robot face maybe, because it's a square or like... See, whoever designed the matchboxes and the hidden cubes in this area is so much cooler than whoever did it in Verdant Glen. Look at it. They give you really tricky ones. They put it on the other side of this thing. What was I doing? Okay, I'm going to go turn in my quest now. And then I think I have a quest for 5 Sentinel Stones to go do. Once I'm done with my upgrade tree, I won't really care that much about doing the dailies so quickly at the start of each day. Yeah, 5 Sentinel Stones, and it counts as part of my 30 shinies, so let's get that done. Have my... Oh, what was that? I think that's just the sound effect when you get a new quest, probably. Okay, have Sentinel Stones refreshed in Verdant Glen? No. I was gonna say, have they refreshed in Lucent Waters, but I don't think they exist in Lucent Waters. Oh, wait. Oh no, I clicked Serene Deluge. That's not what I meant to click. Lucent Waters does not have Sentinel Stones. What are some other areas? I feel like Shady Wildwoods has a lot of them, right? Yeah, 1 out of 14 for Shady Wildwood. So let's go to Shady Wildwood and go find some Sentinel Stones. Because I remember yesterday I was trying to look for just 2 of them here in Verdant Glen, and I just straight up could not find just any. But Shady Wildwood, I think we can get to it. Like, I think I know how to get to it. And hey, while we're passing by our favorite environmental puzzle, we can just take one more look at it, see if we notice anything. Oh, I think there's a hidden ring on top of this bird. Maybe I'll go get that too. It'll just take 2 seconds. Oh, I'm not high enough. Oh, hidden ring up here too. There we go. Get both of them in one flight. Dude, there should be an achievement. I know this game doesn't have achievements yet, but there should be an achievement for getting like 3, maybe 5 hidden rings without touching the ground. Sort of like a glide ring course, but like with hidden rings instead. Man, these birds. These birds. Hey, what was that universal proverb about 2 things having the same shadow or something? Like, can I count the shadows on the birds? Because I don't think the sun ever changes in this game. So if a shadow is a certain way, it's like that forever. No, these shadows don't seem like they really have much going on. What if I sit up here? Do I have a better view to see what I might want to see? Not really. Could it be about the islands that you can see in the sky? The rock face really looked like it could be something, but it isn't. It's like this thing, it's like a face. It's like the indentation for 2 eyes and a nose, but it also makes sort of a T shape with like a V shape under it. But that doesn't mean anything. I have to count out which positions the face stones are in. No. Ooh, there's a wandering echo up there. So I guess I'll go do it. It's a shiny. Damn it, my super jump didn't work. Okay, it's full. I'm letting go. I don't know why it doesn't. Maybe I'm like letting go too quickly or something sometimes. Oh no, I fell. Oh no. Ah. No, I lose my bonus. Damn it, that's my fault for being kind of hasty. I should have made sure that I was like squarely landed on the pillar so that I wouldn't just slip off. Is that the last step? Back to the start. Nice. Okay, no, I don't have any other new ideas on this environmental puzzle today. What's with this? When you look at it from above, it like makes a freaking shape. It really does. Why are they in that exact lineup, you know? Like, it's weird. I can't remember what the theme of that area was. Maybe I'll go look at it, because like the galaxy one was in the shape of a galaxy. The symbolic duality one, I don't know, it was just in a random cool shape. That one is not in any sort of cool shape at all. So I wonder what the reason for it being that shape is. Oh, wow. The Autumn Falls area has like all these, oop, I hit something, but I found a Sentinel Stone, so it's okay. What's that down there? Oh, it's just like a puzzle I haven't unlocked. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, it's not that shape isn't cool. It's like a little line and then another line and then another line. Like, what is it doing? Oh, this is a giant Sentinel Stones pad. This could house a really big crystal labyrinth. I feel like maybe I want to be like here. This gives me a good line of sight on these tricky ones. And then if I just back up a little bit, I get everything. Nice. All right, 4 more Sentinel Stones to go. I hear an archway. I do like that you can go to these areas early, even if you haven't awakened them. Oh, hi. Where do you want me to climb all the way up here? Please, hopefully I have enough time for that. Whoa. Okay, nice. Hidden ring. Don't even have to go through the ring. Just bash into it. I kind of want to do a labyrinth. It doesn't suit any of my daily quests. I also just want to look at this matchbox for a moment, because I feel like this could be the vantage point they want you to have for it. And no, I don't really see the other one. Well, what if I go here, though? What if the labyrinth is like getting in the way of the matchbox? Like, what if the other one is like on the other side of the labyrinth, and so you just can't do it? Oh god, that's probably why they're transparent, so they don't get in the way of any like visual puzzles. Oh, is that it? No, that's something else entirely. I see an archway, so I'm gonna do that, and then I'm just gonna do the labyrinth. Let's see if a Shady Wildwood labyrinth feels different than a Verdant Glen labyrinth. Well, it only gives me 28 seconds, but it actually looks short. It has only 2 floors. Also, I heard a hidden cube near the... Oh, wait, how am I lost? Oh, no. Oh, it was here. Oh, no, I'm not making the time anymore. Maybe I am. Let's see how generous the time is. Oh, that was it. No, we're done now. We're dead. There's no... Yeah, it's over. Oh, no, no, no. No, at least I can get the expert time, right? Ah! No, not even. Not even. Got it. Okay, I heard a cube somewhere at the corner of the maze. Was it like at this corner? Was it this corner? Yeah, it's this corner. Have you hidden something in here? Yeah, you have. I have to get closer. So is it on the... Oh. Ooh, this one is an interesting one. See, whoever designed the matchboxes in this area is okay putting 2 of them really close together in a way that like you wouldn't expect, right? You see this one, you think, okay, I probably have to go stand like over here and find one like off in the wilds. No, it's right next to it. Nice. You can really feel the handcrafted nature of the game, see? Oh, what about this one though? Well, I don't know. There's a labyrinth in the way. So, oh, it's right here. I was like, I'm not going to worry about it because for all I know, it's on the other side of the labyrinth. So, didn't seem like the best use of my time. And I just found it. Sometimes you find things only when you stop looking for them. Call it the rule of morphic fragments. Morphal fractals. Never going to remember their actual name. There we go. Easy one. This must be a skydrop location, just like here somewhere. I think I just heard an archway as well. Let's walk through it backwards. Nah, I was hoping it would be funny if I just did it without ever even seeing it. Chromatic. Oh, this is where you awaken the area, but I'm not going to be able to. I think there's a spot here I can do. This looks promising. And yet, not in time to get the bonus, though. Oh, really easy armillary ring, right? Like, just kind of go from below it, like here. Yeah. Perfect Venn diagram. I'm wasting the rest of my chromatic, but that's fine. All I want is Sentinel Stones. Truly. That's really all I care about right now. Obviously, that armillary ring was right in my path, but what is you? Are you a set? Oh, yeah. Look, has it really not been 60 seconds? I can't believe those were still colored. Oh, leitmotif. It's a really small leitmotif in this area. See, whoever designed this made them smaller this time. You could have easily missed that. It just looks like rays of sun shining on a tree. Well, I guess that's what light is. Light is from the sun. Light is rays of sun. That's why it's a leitmotif. Thought I heard something here. This is probably like an area, like a specific one that has specific puzzles in it, but it's not awakened yet, so whatever. Pentad, no, I'm ignoring Pentad for now. Ooh, music cube. Oh wait, no, that's a memory cube, right. All right, let's do this. What? No, come on, are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me? No. No. Dude, I need to submit that feedback form and tell them that their puzzles are not balanced. What's a 5-star memory puzzle gonna be like? I think it's probably like I think it's because it probably makes like a pattern. So as long as you can see it for like a moment, it's probably maybe easy to recreate. I'm actually not even sure. You learned something? What did you learn? Clear the grid, okay. I will, as soon as I'm able to. I think that's 4. It doesn't even make a pattern. Oh, it kind of does. Not even. I was like, at least if it made like a very clear pattern, maybe you could just intuit the rest of it from one glimpse, but it doesn't. On the borders of the tile, it leaves like an after image of the blacks for like 1 second. Oh, I see that. Yeah, you're right, it does. It does, yeah. I wonder if that's intentional. I guess probably when I put down a black, it does that too. No, it's only when you do the memory grid thing. Interesting. Okay. Still kind of hard to see, but it could help. Foresight, please. Thanks. Thank you, Foresight. You the real MVP. So since you learned that, you've been getting them all in one glimpse now, right? Oh, okay. I was joking, but you really have. Level 1, I understand. Level 2, that's still impressive. Oh, I found another hidden ring up there, but I also found a glide rings course. So let me just note that this will take me up in the sky so I can see more sentinel stones. But before I do that, I'm going to... Dude, I could have sworn I saw a ring. Oh, maybe it's just the stuff in the background that I saw. No, I saw a ring and I see a glide ring course. I haven't even found a level 3 or higher memory grid, I feel. Okay, well, I thought I saw a ring, but I probably imagined it. But this is definitely a glide ring course. One, 2, 3. Gotta turn back. 4, 5. Oh, I wasn't in the middle of that. Oh, you have to go through the bouncy for the last one. That's cool. Oh, my score was only 20. I did go really slowly. Maybe it is based on time? I don't know. Maybe I want to do this labyrinth. It's just off on its own. It feels very epic. Oh, it's a special area. Oh god, there's a flow orb course inside the labyrinth. That's so funny. I guess this is a specific area. Should I just do it now, or should I wait until I've actually awakened this place? I guess I'm not surprised that it's a specific area. Let me finish the flow or the glide ring course then, actually. Oh, Sentinel Stone. Yay. Wow, they're actually pretty small. Could have easily missed those. I feel like I want to be here. This feels not right. No. How do I get all 3 of these? I have to be basically like here. That's got to be the answer, yeah. Oh, it's a puzzle thing. Waft by 1 once more. All numbers are off. Gray? Gray can have number? Oh, that means it could be a 0. Can it be a 0? No, it can't. So it's actually a... But it's not a 2. If it were a 2... Oh, I have to fill it in with white. You don't know what color it is. Oh, wow. This has to become 3. So you have to make it a black, and this is just 1. Oh no, this can actually be 5. Oh, I like this area. This is fun. Love how this game has so many variations on the same puzzle types. Okay. This is either a 1 or a 3. If I make it black, it's obviously too much, so it has to be just a single white. And then this is either 4 or 2. It can't be 2 no matter what, so it has to be 4. And then this is 5. Oh, I love this. Okay, this is probably a 3 because it certainly can't be a 1. So then the black has to be completely blocked off. Not like that, though. And the 6 has to somehow become like a 5? Or can it be a 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think that's 7. Oh, no, I was wrong. Whoops. That's what I get for just kind of messing around. The 2 has to be a 1. It can't be a 3, right? There's no way for it... Or sorry, it has to be a 3 because it can't be a 1. And that means you have to block off this. So how do you get this to be either 5 or 7? I want... If you block it off on both of these sides, that didn't work. Can you... 1, 2, 3... As soon as you touch this, you get 4 of them. And you have to touch this. There's no way to do it without touching this. So you have 4, 5. Oh, 6. There we go. Okay, cool. Oh, God. You can't be a 0. You can't become a -1, so you have to be a 1. Wait, what? If this one is a 1, then it has to be alone, which means this is a white 2, so it has to extend that way and get surrounded by blacks. This is either a 1 or a 3, but this needs to be at least 5. So it has to go at least 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It has to go at least like that. So this actually has to be a... Oh, I'm screwed. What have I done? I'm screwed. This has to be a 1 or a 4, but it can't touch this because this is a... Or, sorry, a 1 or a 3, and this is a 2 or a 4. These can't touch. This has to be black. Oh, it's a 1. It's on its own. It's all good. And the 6 then, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? Has to go like this. Oh, wait, it can't touch that 4. Oh, sorry, no, it becomes a 5 like this. This one messes with your brain. The 4 obviously has to go out. It has to be at least 3. The 3 and the 4 can't touch, so that has to be black as well. This 5 probably becomes a 4. It can't become a 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If it became a 6, it would be touching the 2, so it has to be a 4. So it's 1, 2, 3, and it's either in the corner or here. This has to come out because it has to be at least a 3, so the 5 is done. 5 is done. 4 is a 3, so it's good unless I add 2 more to it, which I will not do. I think I will turn this into a 3 and this into a 2 and that into a 3, and it's done. Nice. Okay, this is either a 0 or a 2. So if it has to be a 2, it has to be like this, I think. This is either a 2, this is either a 1 or a 3, but I cannot possibly make it a 3 without touching too many blacks, or this 4, so it's just going to be a 1, like that. This is a 3, it can't be black, so it has to be white, and as soon as I move it out, it becomes 3, so it needs to become something else now. It needs to become a 4, which it can do by sharing with the 5, and this 4 can also become a 5, and then, oh my god, I love this area. I love it because, like, I don't know how, but my brain is, like, really doing a good job of, like, just seeing how the numbers should go, and it just feels good. Okay, a 1 can either become a 0 or a 2, so we know that it's a 2. So it has to go out like this and become a 2. This thing is 3. There's no way to make it a 2. This is the only way to make it a 4. Next up, the 1 here has to also become a 2, and it can't be touching this. I don't actually know what color this is. Oh, this has to be white, because if you make it black, it has way too many, no matter what. So it's white, which means this is black. It's a 2, though, so it has to go out in some direction. This doesn't actually have to move. It could be a 1, it could be a 3. We don't know. The 4, if we make it black, is actually kind of okay the way it is. It can become a 3, and then you just surround it on both sides. And then that goes over here and becomes a 2. Oh. I think this is okay, actually. Yeah, this becomes a 2. This becomes a 3. And then the 4 becomes also 3. Nice. Difficulty 4. Oh, boy. Oh, this one's so cool. A 1 on its own? I don't know if that is... No, it has to become a 2. The only way the 1 can become the 2 is if it joins with the 3, because 3 can also be a 2. So you just have to do this, and then you surround it. The 2 and the 4 are merging to make a 3. They obviously can't touch the 5 or 6, so they have to be like this. The 5 has to... I was going to say the 5 has to combine with the 7, but it really cannot. Because then it would be touching the 6. The 6 can combine with the 8, but I think the 5 and the 7 are kind of on their own, you know? And I'm assuming that will take up the whole rest of the grid. I think the 7 has to kind of go touch all these blacks. I don't know how many of them, but the 5, this has to be black, so the 5 has to go here. The 5 is done now. It's a 4. It's good. The 6 has to go out here. So this is going to become a 7, and this is going to become either a 6 or an 8. Don't really know how to do the next step from here, though. Well, the 7 has to at least come out this way. This to become 7 has to at least go here. Now I can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I think it just works basically. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ta-da! Nice, I got this done even though I have not awakened the area. I do still get the Mirabilis, right? I have 61 of them now. Hopefully when I unlock this area, the map will still, like, show that, yes, you did this. Oh, and there's a leitmotif up on, like, the ceiling. That's also new. These, there aren't really any like this in Verdant Glen. Nice. Dude, I'm waiting for the DLC that adds different leitmotif shapes, though. I really want that. There was something that I was, like, planning to do. Oh, it was like that special area with a crystal labyrinth with like flow orbs in it. But what's with this area? Is there anything else here? I guess not. It's just like some ruins. I guess that's just what this area is like. I like how the area that I'm going to be exploring last is Autumn Falls. I really have not spent any time in Autumn Falls. But we've actually done a decent amount in the Wildwood and the Serene Deluge by now. By a decent amount, I don't mean a lot, but like we've spent at least, you know, 10, 20 minutes, 30 minutes in them. Memory. All right, let's try to use what we learned from T-Flame, the insight. Yeah, you can see the black outlines for another moment there, huh? Dude, I wonder if it's just like this. I don't think it was, but I'm curious. No, it wasn't that. Is this... Oh, look at this. If I draw something and I press restart, the outline also still shows for a second. It's just kind of part of the way the game is programmed. Oh, I think it's actually this. That was 2 glimpses. Not horrible. Of course, that still only gets me the level 1 bonus, but that's, you know, that's fine. Archway, yeah, I'll take it. Should I go do that labyrinth? No, let's finish my daily. I really want my dailies done before anything else. That labyrinth looks very, very cool, and I will go and I will do it at some point in the future. There's a lot of time left of playing this game. Let's take the booster pad and be on the lookout for sentinel stones. Oh, hi, what are you? Oh, this is an entrance to an enclave. What, I can't do this first? Shady Wildwood hasn't been awakened, you think? Yeah, I guess I'm here a little bit early, huh? Gotta be at least 1 sentinel stone on this island. Both of these last few areas have a lot of verticality, so even though they don't look that much bigger than Verdant Glen, they look kind of smaller. They have a lot of, like, height to them. Oh, it's the obelisk. Don't... Oh, hey, sentinel stone. Oh god, it's a tiny one. If any of them are ever tiny, the answer is basically just stand in the middle, right? Like, where else would you stand? There's literally only one place to stand. Tree trunk. There's no hidden cube in there. I wondered if there would be. Surely I can see another sentinel stones from up here at this vantage point. Surely. Ooh, leitmotif. Hello. How many more do I need? 2. Can't be that hard, and I can go look for them in the other biomes too. I see something hidden here. I think it's an archway. I see some sky drops that are very, very easy to do. And I see a giant leitmotif that is really big and wants to be done from this angle, I believe. Whoa. It's huge, and it like crosses multiple trees. Is there... What's the issue? Why is this not good enough? It's like not even good enough to start turning blue. Where's the bottom of it? It's getting kind of shiny. Like, what's... Why is this not... Oh, there we go. It's just... I was just not quite in the right spot, I guess. Maybe here? Hey. I wasn't even that close at the end either, but it just shifted me into place. Hidden ring in a place where you can't even go through it. That's true of the archways too. Archways are really often in places you can't go through them. See, in this area, the matchboxes are like built into the walls. Pretty cool, huh? They have been in other areas, but you know. I'm just like really alert for like the differences now since I read that from the dev earlier. This has got to be a sky drop. Yeah. Any more that I can get really quickly for the bonus? I don't see any. Let's go find some sentinel stones. If I just fly around, surely I will see them. There's one there, but it looks like I've done it already, unfortunately. I guess I've already been here. Let's go somewhere I haven't been, which would be more... Oh, here. Here's one. Is that done? No, that's not done. Again, it's very small, so the only place to do it is from the one place that you can stand in the middle. All right, I haven't really been to the north part of this island, so if I want to find another one, it'll probably be over there. I am somewhat reconsidering the feedback that I posted on the Steam forum about the daily quests. I said that I didn't like that the daily quests give you only one objective at a time because the fun of the game is like running around and just being like, oh, there's this puzzle, this puzzle, this puzzle, this puzzle. Which is true, that is part of the fun, but there's actually so many of them. Like once you have access to all 5 biomes, there are so many puzzles that if you stopped for every one that you saw, you just would get literally nothing done. You can still do that. That's probably how you're gonna play the game after you've like beaten it and have already been playing it for a few months or weeks. You'll just kind of log in and just do shit, run around and do whatever. But for the quests, it is actually kind of fun to go hunt for the ones you need. Sometimes it's fun. Sometimes you circle the whole area and you find nothing and it's like annoying. But sometimes it is fun. Like this hunt for sentinel stones. I don't want to stop and do every single thing I see or I'll get freaking nowhere. You know what would be a cool idea? A daily quest or like some sort of challenge that actually does make you do every puzzle you see. Like imagine a quest that was like complete 10 puzzles where like every time you do a puzzle, the next puzzle that you need for this quest is whichever one is detected to be the closest to it physically. And you just have to just do 10 puzzles and they'll all be of, you know, different types. What is this? This is Mysterious Areas, the truth within ambiguity. I don't know if that's what this place is actually called or if it's just that's like what it shows you before you're actually allowed to see the name. Okay, let's go turn this quest in and then we'll see what we're going to pick up next. Take a bathroom break. And I just looked at the clock. It's like we've already been playing for an hour, over an hour. Time flies when you are playing this game, and we haven't even done anything. We just went around and did some dailies and did some random puzzles. Well, we did an area. We did the that one pillar with the numbers and stuff. All right, let's turn in this. Oh, the shiny puzzles are done too. Nice. All right, I get 2,300 sparks. Luminous quest complete. Thank you. Now let's pick up these two. Sentinels. Oh, I have another one for Sentinel Stone or Match 3. Why these two? Do these two have any thematic link? 10 matchboxes, 5 hidden cubes. Okay, so we really want to be on the lookout for matchboxes, hidden cubes, more Sentinel Stones, but probably actually Match 3s. Those will be easier to do in Verdant Glen. Surely there's an upgrade I can get now. 3,700. I could unlock Grandmaster. Could make pentads easier. Music grid I'm never gonna get, so don't even think about it. Whatever, let's just take the things that cost the least because it's easy and we can just knock it out. So phasic dial finished up, music box finished. Cool. So the only thing left is Grandmaster, pentad, warp beacon, and shifting mosaic. Okay, in that case, I think we go... I feel like I should do the Shattered Oasis. It just seems like a... Because we also need to do the Ancient Court, but that one sounds a little bit less interesting. Shattered Oasis is going to unlock some sort of puzzle type, I think, that is like all over the map, so I feel like it's a good idea to get it done. Is it over here? I'm assuming I'm going the right way. Oh no, I think it's this one. I think it's actually this one. This one's the Shattered Oasis. Well, we're going to this one, and whatever it is, we'll do it. Hey, what's this thing? Oh, is this just where I awaken the area, or is this some other enclave? No, this is another enclave. What is this? Oh, it's the Trick of the Wanderer. Sure, we can enter it. How are you supposed to actually get here? Like this? Hey, what are these? Oh, those are sky drops. I was like, what are those dots I'm seeing? That's interesting that it has like bubbles around it that I just saw disappearing. But those bubbles weren't there in the demo. So that's weird. Oh, look. Wow, it's already done. All right. Quickest I've done an enclave. I just unlocked it and it's already done. It must have been really easy. Ooh, look at these sky orbs. You totally can get a bunch of them like right there. Let me just go do that. Ooh, a matchbox? No, ignore that. Oh, well, don't ignore it because I see where it goes. It's like literally just right here. Okay, but I'm pretty sure I can do a lot of sky drops from here, or maybe not a lot, but like it's gotta be. Maybe I'm wrong, actually. It looked like there'd be something that should be pretty easy to do, and yet they're actually kind of not, huh? I was like, ooh, a Wandering Echo. It's a shiny quest, but I'm actually done with that. I'll still do it, though. Wandering Echoes are fun. Grab this ring, and then this must be a sky drop right here. There we go. There's at least one of them. I don't actually think there's a second I can do. I hear a cube. Or I guess I hear an archway, but I think I also hear a cube. I definitely hear a cube. Is it, oh, is it in here? Is it... I'm hearing it. I think maybe I'm just hearing the Wandering Echo. Because they also make noise, I think. Whoa, you're going far. You're going on a journey. That's just the first step. Oh, that was also the last step. Oh, sky drop. This is a sky drop for sure. I can probably get another one like here. Hopefully this is still quick enough for the bonus. But then what do? I also don't have chromatic, so it's going to be hard to get more anyway. Ooh, a lot of small ones nearby. Kind of makes me think that there might be a big one of some sort. Come on, come on, come on, come on, please. Yes, the bonus continues. The bonus continues. Oh no, this is not looking good anymore. I really thought there was going to be another one right there. You think they're ever the same two matchbox symbols on the map? In different biomes, maybe. Probably in each biome, they're all unique at any moment. Ooh, I think that's a pattern or a memory, rather. Oh, no, it's music. Nice. It's a music. Ooh, chromatic. Well, okay, fine. I'll keep going with the sky orbs. Here's one. Here's one. That's my bonus. Give me this one. Give me this one. Give me the bonus. What's next? What's next? Maybe over here. Oh god, it's not going to be quick enough. It's not going to be quick enough. No, I've lost the bonus, but I still have the chromatic at least. I've done this echo already? Yeah, I've done it already. No more pentads until I unlock the shrinking bubble thing, because I want to see how that works, and I'll probably get it later today. Oh, this one is right here. And then there's like a million other types. Oh god, and there's multiple. There's a pattern and there's a music. Let me just waypoint that so I make sure to come. A 5-star? Again, just out in the middle of nowhere. Oh, I did not need to waymark for this. Oh, here's where this one goes. No, I did this one already. No, I didn't. It's just so easy that I assumed. Oh, wait, that's not the same as... Okay, yeah, that's why I thought I did it. I did that south one, but I didn't do the robot face. There's a ring. There's a ring over here. There's a heart-shaped diamond-ish thing. Dude, there's... You will literally never run out of things to do in this game. Oh my god. This goes over... Where? Come on. Come on. Dude, please. Please. There's like a pillar getting in my way from standing at the proper view. Oh, it actually was in front of the pillar. Okay, I'll do one more Wandering Echo. And then I'm gonna go do the music box and the pattern box. Well, okay, I have a really good vantage point for these now. Oh, that heart shape. The thing I said was a heart. Okay, there's a cube here. The thing I said was a heart shape, I think is done from here. There's actually another leitmotif to be done. Okay, this is like a triangle. This is like a, I don't know, egg in a box. Egg in a box is here. Whatever. I've done enough matchboxes, surely. Oh god, where's this one? This like yin-yang cube. Can't believe how many matchboxes there are in this one little area. They all just spawned together. Oh, whoop. I hear an archway. I'm gonna get it. I just want to look for... You know what? Forget about the matchboxes. Just go get this archway. And then let's do music and pattern in not that. Oh my god, there's a circle thing here. This is a frog. This is a frog. It's even green. It is a frog. Oh, I just want to look at the 5-star. I'm not going to do it now unless it like looks easy, but I just want to see. I just want to see what it is. Ooh, I want to do this archway as well. You. Oh, yeah, I think, yeah, I noticed that the dev mentioned that the expert puzzles that are near quest givers refresh. I think this is the same one we saw yesterday. I don't think it's moved. But I didn't know that the ones near the quest givers refresh, honestly. Because I did the 3 above the Verdant Glen quest giver, and I just assumed that meant they're done forever, because it seemed like a fixed location. But I think the ones near the quest giver refresh, and there's a little island with 3 of them near the Lucent Waters quest giver as well, right? So, oh, this is interesting. It's a different type of grid for memory. It doesn't even have that many tiles, so it might actually be kind of easier. Yeah, it wasn't that bad. I mean, it was kind of just like this, maybe? Close. Oh, hey, if you use Foresight, I don't know if that messes with your bonus. How many sparks do I get? 16. Yeah, I think a 2-star doesn't normally give 16, does it? It gives, oh god. Because the bonus for glimpsing once is 60%. And I don't think a 2-star gives 16. I think a 2-star probably gives like 12-ish usually. Maybe 10? Yeah, if it gave 10, that would make the 16 make sense. So I think if you do it using Foresight, actually, it's totally possible. You think using Foresight is cheating? I don't think so. It's a game mechanic. I unlocked it in my talent tree, and it just makes the puzzle manageable. So, huh, nice. Yeah, if I use Foresight, I think I might be able to get some single glimpses, maybe. Let's get this ring. Oh, okay, oh, double Adam. Hey, wait, is it up there? Yeah, it's up there. That's cool. Oh, wait, there's another ring and there's another archway. Rings and archways are just so quick. They're so quick, I can't turn them down. That one's actually not super quick because I don't know how to reach it. I think like, whoop, here. Okay, now let's go do the music cube, but first this leitmotif. It is cheating the puzzle, but it's not cheating the game. Totally, yeah. I mean, it's not like a memory grid is like a puzzle where if you use Foresight, you've like ruined it for yourself. Like, damn, it would have been really fun to like figure out the logical moves, but you cheated yourself out of it. Like, no, it just... But who knows? Maybe I'll get better and better at them the more I practice them. Yeah, I don't... Not that many people, but I can imagine like a Reddit thread being like anyone who uses Foresight, I don't think they really did the puzzle. Which is true for like a logic puzzle, I would say. They didn't really do it. They used a hint. But for a memory puzzle, like, who cares? And even for a pattern one, like, you know... I guess for a pattern one like I did, it was kind of cheating the puzzle. But, like, there's a million puzzles, so... You know, if you don't want to, like, it doesn't even matter if you use Foresight. Because, like, if you cheat on a puzzle, the downside is that now you don't have the chance to do that puzzle the intended way and get the satisfying experience. But this game has so many puzzles that even if you use foresight on one, there's a million more puzzles that you will be able to have a good experience on, like, even if you think using foresight cheats you out of that experience. All right, music. It's only a 1 star. Surely I'm good enough now that I can kind of do this. Something like this, probably. It's actually kind of like this. Yeah, exactly. Well, the thing is, you can only use foresight for, like, grid puzzles. It sucks that you can't use them for rolling blocks. You can't use them for, like, match 3. I would like it if they found a way to make foresight work on those. But memory grids and music grids, like, it's really good that you can use foresight for them. And I don't even consider it cheating. It's like just giving you a little help. I want to see if I can get it without clicking. Well, I get my bonus if I do this without listening again. So let's just try the foresight, see what I got wrong. Okay, that's wrong. So maybe the start was actually like this. Maybe it was this and then this. No, damn it. Well, it's better if you're using only less blocks because you're more likely to get to the solution without needing to wait for more foresight. Yeah, well, the environment puzzle, yeah, it's pretty easy to use foresight on that one. This is one of them. Okay. So you don't want that and that. Is it actually just this and this? No. Not that either. Not that either. Not that. But it never told me those 3 were wrong. Is it like... Okay. You can't see, but I used up my last foresight there, so thank God I just got it with that sort of guess I made at the end. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. And how much do I get? Sparks, 12. And that was a 1 star, and it gave me 12 sparks. So I did get the bonus, I believe. Right? Because, yeah, 20%, 40, and 40. So I got 100% bonus. It would have been 6. I got 12. I don't know if I would say I don't like them. I'm just bad at them. I'm seeking them all out the moment I see one. Mostly because they're rare, but also, like... they're kind of fun to do, and my skills have been, like, slightly improving. Like, I can't believe I got that expert one using only a couple of foresight. You know, I had the gist of it. I just needed it to give me a bit of help. But yeah, I'm not very good at telling the difference between different tones. Para is literally going to one-shot them all. I'm not exaggerating how much of an audio genius Para is. I will not be able to. Playing the Witness with Para was just like, anytime a sound puzzle came up, I was like, all right, you do this one. And he would just do them in like just a couple of attempts. It didn't even take long. Yeah, I feel like it's one of those sad situations where, like, you're super into a game and then, you know, it's just sad because your friend isn't. I mean, I think he enjoyed the demo, but then I'm just like, hey, look, log in, come look at this puzzle. He's like, yeah, I'll do it later, I'll do it. Yeah, I think I'm just waiting for the real version to come out. Now the real version is out. It's like, man, it's been 3 days, why haven't you bought it yet? Well, not everyone's gonna get as addicted. What can you do? What can you do? Okay, surely I can do a matchbox from here. There's a freaking million of them. That's okay, though. Then, I mean, if Paris streams it, we can watch. It'll be fun to watch someone go through all the progression again. I don't know if he will, but... I know. I can go do Matchbox World really... I mean, I can go do it right now if you want, but I also have the Shattered Oasis. That's what I was supposed to be on my way to do. Especially because it's what the main quest actually wants. Look, it's right here. Let's go do the Shattered Oasis. Oh, Talos. Started streaming Talos, but he also, I don't think, got very into it because he never touched it again. It was literally one stream, but then Against the Storm came out like a week later, and we both got addicted and played nothing but that for like a month. So, I mean, he also never finished Chance of Senar, which he actually liked a lot more, so... Well, I don't know about liked a lot more, but like seemed to be really into and did at least 2 streams of it, I think. Or maybe it was just 1. I don't know. I mean, streaming is kind of an effort, you know. You're not always in the mood to bother with putting up a stream and having to talk to people and do commentary and like sort of commit to go for a couple hours at a time. So yeah, I mean, you don't have to finish a game. But something like Chance of Senar, which is like only like 10 hours long, you know, you do expect to finish. Okay, what am I doing? Shattered Oasis. Where is it? Right here. I think it's this archway, probably. Something as long as Cyberpunk. Of course, a lot of people aren't going to finish it. Oh, there's like a thing. Is this going to teach me what I need for the Shattered Oasis? Oh, is this what's supposed to be teaching me letter blocks? I guess this was supposed to be what taught me the letter blocks. But instead of doing it here, I did it like it's right by the main quest giver. Most people are going to find the ones by the quest giver first, which is honestly more of a surprise. I really liked finding them that way. Yeah, what is Trackmania? It's a racing game. I've never played a racing game in my life. I'm just going to assume that it's like this because, you know, should I separate different letters? Should I? A tile between 2 areas with different letters must be painted the opposite color to separate them. I agree. I agree that that's a thing that you should do. Okay. So this is probably just going to be what unlocks letter puzzles. Maybe letter puzzles are otherwise not accessible around the world. They're accessible at the quest giver on the 2nd floor, but not in the rest of the world until you unlock them. I don't know. Oop. I put a black there, but I didn't actually need to. The black, yeah, that actually has to be white. I lost my perfect bonus. No, sad. Oh, black's there. There. Ta-da. Oh, cool. Arcade with boosters and reactors. I see. Well, oh. Yeah, that. Oh, this is going to make like a nice spiral pattern, I'm assuming. So you want to do like this, like that. It's like a windmill or whatever. And like that. If only I had the flood tool to fill in all gray tiles with black. Level 80 thing in the main area is match 3 puzzles, but tricky. Oh god, are they like really hard? I'm not surprised. Oh, it's finished. I was like, okay, great. I finished the first one. Now there's what? 5 more, right? No, there were 6 puzzles. You're done. Oh my god. Yeah, that does look... That looks incredibly hard. I don't know if I'll even do that. I don't know what this game's end game is like, but I feel like there's lots of things to do before you have to resort to doing those. All right. Puzzle to be awakened is a type of logic grid. A philosophy of logic, function and form, a foundation laid for logic and thought to take its first gasping breath. You unleash your mind, feel it spark and soar, revealing absolutes. Yeah, okay, whatever, sure. Easy match puzzles are cool. The hard ones, I just don't have a process for them. I just click things until I see something that looks like it's gonna work. All right, will I actually make it? I cannot believe that I actually made it. I really thought I was just gonna fall down in the middle of the air. All right, so this place has scattered grids. I don't know what that is. Oh, there's underclude grids here too. There's chains of them. There's 2 wandering echoes. There's a pillar of insight And there are 3 hidden cubes, but probably more. And I already found one. I was like, I hear something, and I don't think it's the booster pad. Do I hear another one? I feel like I hear another one. Can the same one keep making noise? Because I'm hearing more. Maybe it's up here. I think they stop making noise once you click them, so I think there's another one in the bushes somewhere, honestly. I hear the noise okay. I think I still hear it. Oh, maybe scattered grid just means like a grid that's off just on its own, probably. I've never heard them called that before. Okay, there's another cube. I can tell. Because I think once you've completed one, it doesn't make noise anymore. So there's got to be another one up here somewhere. I don't think this is my favorite type of hidden cube hunting, but I gotta look. Yeah, it's not this one making the noise. There's something else. I really think there's something else. Oh, there it is. Nice. I think that's it. All right, let's do a cube puzzle. It's gonna be letters, yeah. Okay, it looks like a lot, but it's only a 2-star, so it can't be that bad, right? There's 2 A's, 2 B's, 2 C's, 2 D's. There's actually 3 B's. So I guess that's a pretty useful hint. And this first one has like a pretty clear path it has to take. There's no benefit at all. Oh, you can't have 2 blacks in a row. I was like, there's no benefit at all to making the C go down here. You obviously want to put it in the corner, but you have to put it in the corner because you can't have 2 blacks in a row. Not having 2 blacks in a row actually makes this incredibly... Oh, I was like, how could this not be black? But the answer to that is that the C can actually extend past where it needs to go. It's okay to have extra because it's not an area puzzle, it's a letter puzzle. Let me redo that then, because I might have made some wrong steps based on that, you know? I can still be pretty sure about the path of the B. And this part of the C has to go here, and this has to be white. This has to be white. I don't actually know, though, that I have to block off the C here. I might not have to. So that's an interesting way that this differs from an area puzzle. I really don't know if I should be blocking the C off or not. Let's actually just have the B keep going, the A keeps going. Surely it just connects here, right? Surely it's not like that you have to somehow like go around another way. Like, because you could connect it like this and put a black, but I don't know why you would do that. Actually, I'm really, because again, puzzles have only one solution. So the solution can't be like this, with this being either white or black, and it doesn't matter. There's got to be something. But until I know for sure, I'm not going to fill that in. What else do I know then? I'm actually not sure how to make the next step on this. Oh, I have a black. You can't have 2 blacks in a row. So there we go. Fill them in with white. Nice. But then what? Well, my B suddenly would have issues. I think my B has to go through this white. Because imagine if this white connects to the C or the D, then like where would the B go? It has nowhere else to go. So this actually has to be connected to the B. So it has to be like that. Has to be like that. And then that has to be black. And then the only thing I know about the B, like this is part of B, so it can't touch that. It can't touch this. And so then the B has to go through here, and then it's either one of these or both. It could be both. Oh, if you have a black, you have to surround it with whites. So that's actually, that makes things a lot easier. That has to be black. These have to be white. This has to be black. Oh, this is going to end up making like a nice sort of like the black is like waves that are like spreading out sort of pattern. Like this will probably be black too. No, this can't be black, but this is probably black. Probably. Is this part of the D or the B? It's probably part of the D, or it could be part of nothing, I guess. Like, if this is white, what's the issue? If this is... I mean, the B has to go this way. It's not like the B can go through here. So the B has to go here at least. Which means this is all part of the B. So the A has to go like this, has to go like that. That has to be white. The A cannot touch the B, so you have to do this. And this has to be white in the corner. I was like, oh, it could be either white or black. No, 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 no. So then this is part of the B. So the D has to go down. The B can't go there. D has to go like this. It has to go like this. This has to be white. That has to be black. So you surround it by whites. And then this is the B. There we go. And that can okay, that's one scattered grid. Scattered just meant like it's just a grid. It's just off on its own. I found all 3 of the hidden cubes already. They were right at the start. Surely there will be more of them though, right? Oops. Do I hear one? No, I think I imagined it. I don't think there's a cube here. I think I just imagined a sound. Hopefully it won't take too long to find all these hidden cubes. What's my daily, by the way? 4 more matchboxes and then some match 3s. I'll do the match 3s later. They're all over the place in Verdant Glen. Let's try to follow a sort of systemic path, because otherwise I'm gonna leave out puzzles and like be missing one at the end. Okay, the Pillar of Insight is there. Maybe I should start with it. I'll just do this. It's right here. A can't touch C. A can't touch C. Here, 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 here. Block that. Block that. This is becoming quite symmetrical. C has to go this way. The A has to go this way. They can't touch, so they keep moving. Can't touch. Can't touch. This is a very easy puzzle, obviously. Can't go there. Can't go there. Obviously, you just do this. You do that. You do this. You do that. And it's done. I feel like everything in this game is therapeutic, honestly. Okay, the bonus is for 18 hidden cubes. Oh, God. Well, they make a sound at least, so... Can't be that bad, right? What's this cube over here? Why does it look dark? Oh, because it's part of a chain. Oh, it's a chain of undercludes, so they're all the way up there. I hear a cube. No, I don't. I imagined it. Oh, hi. 2-star. Whoops. I don't even remember where that was anymore. Lol. Let's just do this thing then. Oh, God. Okay, the A's can't touch the B's. The B's can't touch the C's. The D can't touch the A. There's a single D all on its own. You can't make a white box, so this has to be black. Why did they even need this D to be part of the puzzle? I don't know. I guess it probably made... Otherwise, the corner would be weird. I don't know. The B has to go up. Okay, this B has to go all the way around. So I really feel like the C is probably just the shortest path possible. Because if the C goes down at all, the B is screwed. So you just have to do this, basically. And same thing. If the C goes up, the B is just finished. And same on the sides. If the C goes here, the B can't do it. You just have to segment off the C. Obviously, how could you not? You have to do this. So this is black. The B just kind of has to go around like this, like this. Easy. Make that black because you can't make a square. Obviously, you have to segment off the A's. Ta-da! Can't tell if I'm hearing a hidden cube or just the waterfall. Oh, this is a cool, nice looking area. Oh, there's armillary rings. Are they like part of the anything? I feel like they're not. There's just armillary rings. Because actually don't know where to stand for that one. Thought I had something, but then I was like, oh, I have to jump. So I was like, I'll do it from the other side. Oh God, a 4-star. Is that part of a chain? I guess it's part of the underclude or something. I don't know. Yeah, if I just jump, there we go. But armillary rings are not part of the goals at all. So I wonder, but they might count as part of the total puzzles. Oh, hey, let's go up here. I think I see a cube. Nope, it was just leaves. I hear a cube. Oh, there's a cube. Yeah, that's the one I was talking about. That's the one I saw for sure. I didn't just think leaves were a cube again. I guess let's continue checking out the whole perimeter here, because there could be another cube on it. There is another cube on it. There's also a 5-star. This area is going to be hard to make sure I've done everything in because it's so big and open with just things kind of everywhere. All right, a 5-star. We're getting a little bit ahead of ourselves, but I feel ready. It's elegant. It's very cool looking. So there's an A up top and an A at the bottom. And there's a B up top and at the bottom, but also in this thing. And then the same thing with the C. There's 2 of them here, 1 of them here. This has 2 E's. This has 2 F's. And there's a single G that doesn't touch anything. Interesting pattern. Very interesting. I could work this out with perfect logic, or I could just start by assuming I should block off this F, but I don't actually know that for sure, so maybe I won't. The C, I mean, everything has to go through the middle, right? You literally could not connect all the C's if you don't do this. I feel like that is known. If I'm wrong about that, then I lose my perfect bonus, but how could you possibly get the C if this was white? It would have to cross through other, like you have to. And it's the same thing with the B's. There's only 1 B, so this has to be white. Which means that for the A to touch the other A, it has to at least go here. And it has to at least go here. And then same thing for the B. Look at this B down south. You have to go this way, or else, because it can't go through the middle. It has to go up and around. So you have to do this. The C then has to move out because it's surrounded. And this C literally has to go out this way, and then this one has to go down. Going up would have no purpose, and it would touch the G as well, which obviously you therefore cannot do. That has to be black. This probably is white up here. In fact, it has to be white. It's the only way the B could go around. So far, this one's pretty simple. It looks a little bit daunting, but the steps that you have to make are very obvious. So we'll see if it justifies its 5-star tag. The A then has to go down. This has to be... I was going to say it has to be white, but it doesn't actually, because the F's are only on the left side. The E has to go out. The E has to go out. They probably just go down here. You're probably just making... I think we see it forming now. White thing, black thing, white thing. In fact... No, I was going to do it, but I don't want to lose my perfect bonus. But we see how this is going, don't we? We see... In fact, no, I'm certain that there's only one way to do this. You literally just have to do this. This is just how it's done. There's no other way to do the right side. It has to be this. And then the C has to go here. Now, the A can't touch that, so this is white. The F has to go out here. The C doesn't have to... I mean, you just do the same thing, don't you? Basically. Hey, what does D connect to? Nothing. It's on its own, right? And it can't touch the A, so it just has to get blocked off. It goes like this. The right side is very pretty and elegant. The left side is a gross diagonal zigzaggy mess. We don't like the left side. The A goes out here, goes out here, goes out there. The F is done. Yeah, the right side is a lot nicer than the left side, but you know, the sacrifices you sometimes have to make for beauty. It's like getting an earring in your right ear and then cutting off your left ear. Well, no, that doesn't make sense. You know, you sort of... I was going for something with the metaphor. It just, yeah. All right, one more Wandering Echo. Where are you going, pal? Oh, you're on this pillar. Platforming. I hate it when there's puzzles in my precision platformer. Okay, so I've done the 2 of them, but of course there's 3 more. Let's get the lore. Why not? What is that sound echoing in my thoughts? It is getting louder. In this realm, I am called the Auroral. We have met before. Yeah. I have never met another living being before, but I feel that something is missing. I feel like a book where each page is written and then torn out. What am I? You are a being that forgets itself each time it wakes. But in that forgetfulness, you have the chance to experience the wonders of this world anew. Doesn't change much of the story. I mean, the whole thing was like, oh, you have to go awaken the wanderers or whatever. Hey, there's a cube. There's another cube. Oh my god, they're everywhere. It's an infestation. Oh, hi. 4-star? Is this the 4-star that I found? No, I thought I found a 5-star earlier. Not just yet. Not just yet. Well, sure, I guess I'll do it. Let's just get them done, because otherwise I won't remember where it is. I'll have to go scouring around for it. It's a 4-star. Could spend the rest of the night on this. D goes up, D goes up. Let's see if we can work it through, right? C goes up, D goes up, C goes up, D goes up. Okay, we have 2 C's, 2 B's, 2 A's, 2 D's. I don't know how you could possibly logic this out step by step. It's like, these will take a long time. I feel like you just have to experiment with stuff, but I guess I could be wrong. I wish I had a notepad feature. Well, the B, okay, if the C goes to the left, it screws over the B, right? So that has to be white at least. And there's really no reason for the B to go to the right because it can't do anything there. It has to at least go up this way and therefore like this, which means the D has to go like this, the C has to go, the D has to go. Great. We're continuing our little, you know, slope that we're making at least. Is there anything else I can do down there, though? I feel like not really. I mean, So the B has, like, if the A goes here, and if the C, I think the C kind of has to, there's no way to do this without drawing it, right? So here's what I kind of want to do. Let me show you a rough outline. I think it'll help me. I don't need the sparks from a Grandmaster puzzle are not even worth getting the perfect bonus on. Like literally you'll get like 20 more sparks, but you would take so much more time on the puzzle. So because of the C being the way it is, I feel like it's going to have to kind of go around like this, you know? Sort of like that. Oh, but not quite here. Let's like have it take a little bit more room. Like I basically want to do something like this, and then I want the B to go like this. And then I just want to fill everything in with... How is that a 4-star Grandmaster puzzle? Like... I guess if I was logicking it out like step by step by step and like whatever, maybe it could have taken longer, but it's like literally just the most obvious potential solution. Yeah, you can't just do a Grandmaster puzzle in 30 seconds. Filling things in goes brr. All right, is this the underfilled chain? I guess I'll just do that. Oh. Wow. That's interesting. Did you think they just added this because of like feedback that people didn't understand what an underclude grid was, or is it just in a bad order? I think you should put this at the start of the place that teaches you what underclude grid, or maybe it's not. Maybe it's like, hey, if you haven't done the place that teaches underclude grids, here's what it is. This is not the intro, though. Well, I guess it could be. I mean, maybe it's intended to be, but no way. They know that people can do things in any order. I do think the Shattered Library wasn't part of the main quest, and this is. So, like, they do probably expect you to go here first, I guess. They expect you to do this one, so... But it works the way I said, too. Like, if you've done... Like, if you go to Shattered Library, Underclude becomes very obvious right away what it is. But if you haven't done it, you need this explanation. I hate main story. I love just doing whatever happens to be right in front of me. Not that I hate the main story. It's just that there are shiny things everywhere, and you can't expect me to keep in my head anything other than just do the closest shiny thing. It's the right-click mentality. In an underclued grid, there are not enough clues to uniquely determine the color of every tile. The grid can be filled in multiple ways. Yeah, I can't believe Sky Orbs became my highest. I thought Armillary Rings would stay highest forever, but then it became Sky Orbs. I mean, there's lots of things in front of me that I skip. I skip a lot of puzzle cubes. The Sky Orbs are just so quick to do that, like, how can you resist them? Same with, like, hidden cubes, archways, hidden rings. The grid can be filled in multiple ways. However, none of these are the solution to the puzzle. Fill only what can be deduced in all solutions. Other tiles must remain gray. Yep. Oh, this isn't even a letter thing. Why is this the underclued grid in the letter area? Oh, I guess it's just a tutorial. Sure. I think I know that these have to be black and that these have to be black and that these... Oh, yeah. Yeah, that truly was easy. Why are there only 3 of them here? It's so weird. So you're going to introduce undercludes here, but only have 3 of them and then not actually use the concept? I don't get it, but, you know, whatever. What else has to be black? How do I know? 2 could go this way, could go this way, could go this way. Oh, the 3 can't go here. Duh. Lol. Hidden cube. Do I hear any others? They usually seem to congregate in pairs. All right, and the 3rd one is up here. Oh, it extends. There's a 4th in the chain. You only need to do 3 of them. Oh, no, there's all 3 chains. Oh, there's not 3 puzzles. There's 3 chains. I see. Great. That, and that. Yep. I have been through puzzle kindergarten already, so this is... Oh, my God. Yeah. I feel like Wandering Echoes are less of a puzzle type, less of a platforming challenge sometimes, and more just like, hey, wouldn't it be cool if we did this? And I'm just like, yes, that is so cool. I agree. It was really great the way you twirled around. It was beautiful. Block that off, block this off. No there, no to that. There we go. No to that. There we go. Done. There's something. I was like, I thought I heard a cube there. God, it's going to take forever to go around the whole area, though, and make sure I didn't miss anything. I must get 100% in each area, though. I hate that thing saying there's more than 0 puzzles remaining. I did skip... There were 9 remaining in, It was one place. Was it here? Was it the Shatter? I think Gathered No Moss had, like, 9 remaining or something. Oh, yeah. Gathered No Moss had 9 remaining, and I wasn't sure about it because there was this little extra island that I couldn't reach. But D-Flame's there, clearly, so at some point I'll be able to go there. And that might be how you do the last 9 puzzles, or some amount of last puzzles, at least. Okay, is this little island done? I believe it is. I hear a cube, though. I hear a cube. It could be below me, actually, though. Yeah, I hear it louder now. There it is. I think that's what I was hearing. Right? Because if I go back to the corner now, I don't hear anything again. Oh, there's another island up there. There's like a whole chain of islands here. This area just looks like one big island, but it has a lot of little islands. This is a big, big area. Ooh, I like this final Parthenon, or whatever you would call it. Okay, this is part of the grid as well. Nice. I'm gonna block off that one. And obviously the 4 has to go like this. Cool. I'm learning how to do puzzles. That's why it blows my mind that there's that thread on the Steam forums that was like the underclude puzzles, they don't make any sense. They're too hard. There's no way of knowing what to do. It doesn't make any sense. And then I use my foresight and it tells me to fill in an answer that obviously breaks the rules. But that was from the same guy that made another thread. I know I read the Steam forums too much. I was addicted to this game and I had to read them nonstop on the one day that we couldn't play. That guy also made a thread complaining about a pattern grid. And people explained the pattern. They were like, so here's how you do it step by step. First, you can notice that the pattern goes 4, 3, 2, 1. And then you notice that it alternates blacks and whites. And then you notice this. And then if you fill it in, you can see how it makes a nice crisscross. And the guy just replied and was like, none of that makes any sense to me. No, none of that makes any sense. I'm never going to get it. It's like, okay, dude, you clearly don't want to actually understand. You just want to complain. So it doesn't surprise me that that same guy also, like, can't understand what an underclude puzzle is. Now that the game's out, I don't have to read the Steam forums as much. There's nothing on the Reddit. Plus, most of the Steam forum threads at this point are just complaining about the game being online. So there's not really that much to actually read about the game. Oh god, where the heck are you going? I'm gonna wait until you actually land somewhere. I think it's just kind of going to the top of the pillars on that other island. There we go. Luckily it's... Oh god, it's not done. Oh god, it's not done. I didn't even see where it went. Oh, screw you. You're gonna make me do that all again because I just lapsed my attention for 1 second? I don't even remember its starting point now. I guess it was here. Yeah. I'll be ready this time. Okay, you went there. Now I've got to make all the way to the other island, but I'm going to get there much quicker than you now that I actually know that that's where you're going. Not actually that much quicker. Okay, where'd you go? Oh, you're ending the opposite of where you started. You basically made a nice symmetrical path. There's for sure a hidden cube somewhere along the edge here. I actually don't hear the sound. I don't think there is one. Here's something here. Here, okay, here I hear something. Oh, there it is. Hidden cubes are so much better now that I have the sound effect. Otherwise, I feel like it was really hard to find them. I would stumble upon them occasionally, but now if you just pass them, it's like, where's the cube? Oh, I was like, what's down here? Nope, don't go that way. That's not good. Okay, let's keep... Oh, I think that was the end of the chain, and now there's like 2 more chains that start... Here, a cube. Is it that one? I think it might be that one that I'm hearing, but it might actually be another one. Please don't make me use my super jump for this. Okay, you can just make it. Yeah, I hear another one. Oh, there it is. We good now? How many of them have I got? 16 out of 18, but there's going to be even more than that too. So until that number says 0 puzzles left, I will not be done. Let's just solve one more scattered grid first, actually, so that that gets done and I can like see all the bonus objectives and the puzzle count. So, oh boy, oh god. It's an underclued grid, but I need 34 more tiles. How many tiles are there? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 34, 33. I think there's only 34 tiles on the grid. Am I crazy? Whoa. Yeah, you got me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 11, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 22, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. There's only 34 tiles on the grid. This is not an underclued grid. This is just a grid. All right, see ya. This is just a grid. Okay. I don't understand this game sometimes. That has to be black. The 3, I don't know what to do with the 3, actually. That has to be white. All the darks have to be connected. Okay. No, you can't get me again. You only sort of got me. Let's see. All darks have to be connected. Oh, they have to go through here. There's no other way for them to connect, so they have to go like that, which means the 3 has to go at least like this, and I don't know if it goes down or up. You can't have 4 blacks in a row, so these need to be white, so the 3 is done there. It goes down this way. The blacks have to poke out like this. The black has to poke out here and here. 3 can't go down, so it has to go up. That has to be black. Can't have 4 blacks in a row. Can't have 4 blacks in a row. That can't be black because it would be completely alone. I have no way of knowing if this is black or white. Oh, you can't have 4 whites in a row either, so that's black. I haven't been in a situation where there could have possibly been 4 whites in a row. So I was completely missing that rule, but it is a thing. Whites don't have to be connected though, so I don't have to connect this as a white. I wonder what's going to tell me if this is black or white though, but something will. Now what? How do I do the rest of... Oh, this has to be white because you can't have 4 blacks. So you do this. Black has to go here. That has to be white. That has to be white. If you made this... Oh, this has to be black. This has to be black. Why was this an underclued grid? It's literally not underclued. This game is so weird sometimes. What's up here? Oh, does it just take me to the top of the archway? Oh, there's lore. I thought I was already up here. It is 1,000 deaths, even if they happen under a pretty sky. It's continuing the conversation. The Auroral just told Nutu, like, you die and get reborn and forget every time. So yeah, it is deaths. 1,000 forgotten deaths. You forget all the deaths, so it's okay. Oh, and you're also gonna be alone forever. So take that, says the Auroral. We are 2 faces of the same coin, 2 opposing sorrows. Yeah, Nutu's not having any of this. Nutu's like, who the fuck are you? And that's it. The Auroral's never gonna say who they are. They're just the Auroral. They're just, you know, they're just what they are. Oh, puzzle up here. I didn't even notice that when I was looking. Let me just check the outside for hidden cubes. There are none. What area is that? That's the, I think that's that's Gather No Moss. Yeah, oh, look, you can see it. And look, there's that island up there. Or, no, where's that extra island that was, like, separated from it? Oh, no, that's here. That's in this place. That's, wait, where is it? I'm trying to get a good view of this. It's more like... Oh, it's here, this island. Yeah, see, it's not open yet. Maybe it's just a different area? Yeah, maybe it's a different enclave. It's just a really small one. What would take you there? Oh, maybe that's the ancient court? Just a really small area with matchboxes? Is that the... Yeah, that might just be the ancient court. Huh. I have no clue. Oh, there's a cube. Oh god, I can easily imagine. I just want to check something. Could you hear the sound of it from up here? Oh yeah, you could. Because I was like, if you can't hear the sound from that high above it, then wow, that could be a really hard one to find. Oh boy, letters and numbers. So separate the A from the B's. Separate the 6 from the 3, 6 from the 5, 5 from the 4. The B has to go out this way, but it can continue. Doesn't have to get completely separated here, but look at this. The 6 has to come up, the A has to get out, the 6 has to go like this. You have to separate the 6 completely. So the B does continue. The B does continue past itself, past its, like, letter. The A goes here. The A can't touch the B. Now the B is probably, like, done. The 5 has to go out that way. The A has to go out like this, so the 3 is done. The A keeps going. The 5 keeps going. The A keeps going. The 5 keeps going. The 4 is now, like, has only one way to do it. And the puzzle's done. Nice. How many sparks do I have? Only 1,000? Ooh, what do I got here? Ooh, 500 sparks. Ta-da! Great. Have I finished anything else in Verdant Glen? Probably not. I'm almost... If I just do 2 more things of this, I get another level up, which will only give me lore. Lame. Oh, I didn't look at my mastery rewards. I probably have more sparks here, too. And a lore fragment. Oh, only 550 sparks. That's okay. It's something, at least. All right, give me my lore fragment. Silent Wonder 6. I laughed with them around their campfires and walked the halls of the greatest libraries. I knew all of their stories. Yet I passed like a breeze through the wheat fields. I was an empty space where the snow did not fall. They did not know me in return. Okay. Basically, the Auroral is invisible. They're like a spirit that's like flying around and listening to everyone, but they can't see the Auroral, so the Auroral is also alone. So is it like Nutu and whatever that can't see the Auroral usually? Or is Nutu and Amiya the friend also another Auroral? Who knows? So, see, these are our characters. I've learned their names. There's Amiya, there's Nutu, there's also Obli and Voyan. There's, oh my god, there's so much lore. There's so much lore. All right, let's get another upgrade if I can. Let's just get whatever's cheapest. Well, return beacon is probably pretty good. Maybe I should just save for that. No, I'll just get whatever's cheapest. Shifting mosaic is now done. Haven't even unlocked them. Don't even know what they are, but I have the bonus for them. They don't even have a condition for it. You just get a bonus. So, okay. So the only things left are Flood Paint 2 and these 3 expensive things at the bottom. Pentad, Grandmaster, and Warp Beacon, which obviously I can live without all of those because Pentads are still pretty easy, and I'm not going for Grandmaster times in Flow Orb courses. I guarantee you it's never going to happen. Solve the previous puzzle first. Oh, the chain actually starts... Oh, the chain starts somewhere else. Okay. Let's make sure I've done everything on this island other than those chains. So I'm going to take one last run around, see if I hear any cubes. I do not. Oh. Oh. I heard one, and it was that one, and it got me a Mirabilis. Nice. Now, how many puzzles left total? I don't know yet. I guess that only happens once you're done the whole area. So... But unless there's another hidden cube that I'm missing, I do believe I have everything here. Why did this area have one Armillary ring in it? I guess there might be more than one. There could be 2 or 3, but there's like not a lot. I think that's the sound of the Wandering Echo. So, okay. Let's go down to this island on the side. Oh, wait, I'll have to come and start the chain from over there. I definitely hear a cube. It's probably in this wall, because they like putting them in walls. Is it on top? Is it in the tree? It's in the tree. Oh, another one over here. There's probably, I mean, the fact that I haven't even explored half the place and I already have the 18 hidden cubes means there's probably way more than 18. Because I haven't been to that island and I haven't really explored all of down there either. Something just pushed me? I feel like the waterfall pushed me. No, I think I imagined it. I must have just been holding my finger on the keyboard. I got this one. Oh, I didn't have that one. No, it was just incredibly visible. And I don't really see anything here. I wonder if there's going to be an enclave for Sightseer puzzles. That would be cool. I hope every puzzle type has at least one enclave, because it sounds Matchbox. Sounds like Matchboxes and Armillary rings do, which is going to be interesting to see what they do with them in an enclave. Oh god, is there going to be a Flow Orb enclave? Probably. I think that's everything here other than the Underclued chain. So let's go follow it to its beginning. Oh, I see. All 3 of the chains start here and they take you to those side islands. Yeah. Oh, it's like, I don't know. What is it? Galaga, that spaceship game? That's what it reminds me of. Connect all dark cells. Well, I guess you'd have to do this. What a puzzle. What a puzzle, Luke. Connect all dark cells. Okay. I'll do that. I did it. Now it just goes up. Let me just make sure I've explored this whole corner down here, though. You hear something? Oh my god. Imagine if it's like down there, you have to like crouch through, Tomb Raider style. I do feel like I hear something. I already have that. I already have that. There's something else. I can hear it. Could it be... You think you can get stuck? Yeah, but if you do, you just press the I'm stuck button. I thought the I'm stuck button would just be for the demo, but nope, it's in the full game too. Which, I mean, sure, why not? I'm stuck button really feels like it should be an early access thing only, but I guess, you know, if someone could get stuck, you might as well keep that button in. Okay, I hear a cube. Oh, it's right up there at the top of the waterfall. I think I just never saw it. Wait, is this the island that I was just on? thought I was just on this island, and yet I somehow didn't see it in the waterfall. Oh no, I was on that island. Or, yeah. Oh no, I was on this island because I have this cube. This is the island that's on the right. Oh no, this is the one that's in the middle. This is the... Yeah, I was on that right one. That's why I was like, how could I possibly have missed it? I mean, I still missed it when I was here earlier, but it's not where I just was. Okay, back down, follow the chain. Oh, right, I was gonna finish exploring this corner to make sure I haven't missed any hidden cubes in it. Whoops. Oh god, the 4-star that I did. Oh, that's where that was. I have no sense of layout for this area. I hear a cube, I think. Yeah. I hear it strongly, like, here. Here, maybe? That's where I was just looking. Jump up here and see if it helps me. I hear it. Is it in a tree again? Just clicking, clicking, clicking everywhere. I go down here? No. Now I don't hear it anymore. Now I hear it. It's not just the waterfall, is it? It's a cube. Oh, it's under the waterfall. Haha, of course it is. Every Unreal Physics game needs that. What are some other Unreal Physics games that could use it then? I'm curious. I don't know if I don't think I've ever really noticed it in any other games. Maybe I don't play Unreal games. I have no clue. Oh, there's one. Wow. Could have totally missed that. I hear one. I hear another one. Oh my god, there's so many. You only need 18 of them, but there must be... I think I've already got at least like 5, 6 more. Probably gonna be even more than that. All right, until I see evidence that I'm missing more puzzles, I'll assume I'm done down there. So I could easily imagine being... Let's wait until we see the count of how many puzzles are missing. Sensorium, interesting. I have not played that game yet. I don't know if I ever will. It looks... I don't know. Isn't that one of those ones that's like really abstract? What is Sensorium? Isn't the one that has like a giant block face as its poster? The giant face in a block, I feel. No. Wow. There's a lot of things that come up when you type Sensorium other than the game. See, it has a big block face, yeah. I've not played it, but it is similar to Islands of Insights and Outer Wilds, so yeah. Like, okay, maybe it's not abstract. Oh yeah, it's sort of abstract. Look, the graphics are just kind of ugly. I guess I should probably try it at some point, because I never have played it. On my wish list. I know about it. See, at least I put it on my wish list. Okay, what are we doing? Connecting all the darks? Well, then you should probably do this. Connected colors must escape. Must they? Must they? I had no idea. When a color is connected, if any group has only one way to connect out to more of that color, then it must do so. In the example above, the black tile, blah, 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 must escape. Yeah. I feel like I already got an insight about escaping. Maybe it was for like numbers and not colors, or like for letters and not colors. Separate different areas. Don't overload. Don't trap. Connected colors must escape. Oh, bottlenecks was something about escaping, but it wasn't. I thought I saw one that even had the word escape used, but maybe not. Whatever. I know there's so many insights that we haven't gotten yet. I can't wait. There's so many. I mean, there should be lots of insights. It's a game called Island of Insights. They should be marketing this game as having 10,000 plus puzzles and 100 plus insights. And the plot twist is that there's actually 0 insights because they're all obvious. I'm sure some people, if they're new to puzzle games, might not quite grasp some of the insights that you can apply as a rule. but also that means you should teach them to them before they... I think it's supposed to be that you get the insight after a puzzle that is meant to teach you that thing. And so the insight is sort of like a reminder and a way to like drill in what you just learned by explicitly stating it for you. Maybe. So connect all dark cells. Well, obviously flood paint white, flood paint white, flood paint white. Really? Can a connection not cross a wall? Is that so? Is that so? Did you know that if two things are disconnected, they cannot be connected? What an insight. What an insight I found on this island. I found multiple insights on this island. This is an island of insight. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Insight is learned. Insight is known. I now feel like I have a lot of insight on how to solve some of these puzzles. I don't hear any more hidden cubes. So let's continue following the chain. Yeah, so actually this is the area that was supposed to teach you Underclude, I guess. It's a non-linear game. They should just put the tutorial thing for it in both areas. They should just have it so that the first time you come across one, they give you the tutorial pop-up. Because you might come across it in multiple places, right? I'm actually curious what the count is for how many hidden cubes there are here total. But I guess there's no way to know that. Connect all dark, connect all light. Okay, so obviously these can't be light because of what I just learned. And this has to be light, that has to be light, and then these also have to be light. Ta-da! Oh, I'm back on the big island. Right, because it leads me to the chains all lead to this big Parthenon. I don't know what a Parthenon is, but I'm calling this a Parthenon. You want me to connect all the darks? Okay. I'll do this. You want me to connect all the lights? Then this can't be light. Oh, there we go. A Pantheon? No, I totally mean a Parthenon. Okay, look. A Pantheon is... I mean, this does kind of seem like a Pantheon. You are correct. But also, what if it was a Parthenon? They're kind of the same. No, okay, a Parthenon looks a little bit more square, whereas a Pantheon... Oh, no, look, a Pantheon is... No, I was right. Yeah, it's a Parthenon then. The front of this Pantheon does look similar to this because this place has the similar triangular roof, but the Pantheon has like a triangular like balcony thing up, like, I don't know, not a balcony, but like an entryway, but then it's connected to a big circular area. Whereas a Parthenon is just a bunch of pillars in a rectangle. What's my favorite style of pillar? I have truly never thought about it once in my life, I must admit. My favorite kind of pillar? I feel like there's only one kind of pillar. It's just like, pillars are just pillars, man. I mean, some of them have ridges and some of them don't, I guess. But like when I think of a pillar, I just think of this. It's a pillar with ridges. If I come across any other kind of pillar, I will like let you know. Types of pillars. What types of pillars are there? There's Tucson, Doric, Composite, Corinthian, and Ionic. Well, Ionic looks nice. It's simple, but with a little flourish. Composite and Corinthian have too much going on. Did you actually know that, or did you like just Google it? That's really it, the main three, Doric, Corinthian, and Ionic. Well, Ionic looks really nice. So I'm gonna go with, oh god, it really is a thing. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Ionic. Ionic looks nice. All right, give me some insight on pillars then. What was I doing? Oh, I think I finished the chain because that was the last one in the chain. So now we go do the other chain. Marble pillar. Totally. So the other chain starts down here. Before I do the chain, I want to finish... I hear a cube. Is it in the bushes? No. They've already hit a bunch in the bushes. They got to do something different with the others. Oh, there's one up here. How close do you want me to get, man? You want me to use my super jump on this? Oh, there's one right there. No, I don't need my super jump. I can just, boink. It's so funny how little faith they have in people to find these. Because the requirement is literally just 18, even though I'm pretty sure there's like at least 36 at this point. Oh, I don't think I've been to this little island at all yet. That's why I'm finding a million cubes on it. Yeah, I haven't been here yet. Because I haven't unlocked the chain up to here yet, but I'll get to it in a moment. Yeah, imagine if I still had that quest that needs hidden cubes. But I actually need 4 more matchboxes. So obviously I should go do... What was it? The Ancient Court, I think, is the matchbox one. But I don't have to worry about my dailies because I've already finished 3 of the 5. So I just have the whole rest of the day for this. I do what yesterday? No, I was not there at all. You kept telling me to go there. Well, you keep telling me to go everywhere. I thought you said it was boring. Didn't you like get there and say, oh, it's boring, it's just matchboxes? I landed on it and left. Yeah, I saw it for a moment, but I was in the middle of something else. You hated it, but you think I'm gonna like it, or did you just like it more in retrospect? Oh, okay, I see. Matchboxes can be fun, but you said they have a new interesting design idea behind them, so that's exciting. I don't hear any more hidden cubes up here, so... Well, I'll enjoy the first like 2 minutes of it when I see what the mechanic is. And then maybe I won't enjoy the rest. I think I've got all the cubes up here. So let's finish. I just want to... Oh, puzzle here. Sure, let's do that. I want to just search this island for cubes, or rather this little corner of the island. So the A can't touch the C. The A can't touch the C. The C should probably just be all on its own, but it could go up by 1. I don't know why it would really matter, but it could. That B cannot touch that A, so they have to kind of come out like this. They still can't touch the 4. What's up with this 4? It doesn't connect to this 4, that's for sure. Oh, the A has to come out more, which means that comes out more, which means the B comes out more, which means this. Oh, wait. Have I made a mistake? No, I haven't. It's just this 4 can't touch. But this can't touch either, so the B has to keep going around. And the 4 has to kind of end up like this. This 4 has to go up. I mean, I feel like you want to do the last thing for the 4 here. Because, look, if you make this white, how is the A going to get around without touching the B? So this has to be black. This has to be black. That's white. That's black. The C is not all on its own. It gets one little block for itself. I don't know how to finish the 4. Does the black have to all be touching? No, but the B's have to be touching. So they're going to touch like this. The 4 has to go, even if it went like 1, 2, 3, 4, it has to go at least that far. So what's the issue here? Oh, that has to be white. The 4 is done. That has to be white. That has to be black. Cool. Anyone hear any cubes? Ah, there's one here. Nice. Scan. Oh, here's something. I hear. Oh, it's right there. Always not what I expect when they're just actually just out in the open. I'm like, oh, is it by the pillar? Is it in the bush? Like, it's just there. Is there any more in this? I hear another one. I hear it. I hear it. It's on top of this pillar. Dude, there's probably more than 36 of them. I feel like there's at least 40 now. Maybe 45, maybe 50. If I wasn't continuing to hunt for cubes, I would probably finish the area and it would be like 30 puzzles left. Now I feel like I might have gotten them all here. In this corner, I mean. All right, let's do the chain. Let's take a bathroom break first. Okay, more underclued puzzles, my favorite. Can't even tell if that's an ironic statement or not. I really like their concept. They're just sort of underwhelming, but that also means that they're really short, which is also kind of fun because it's fun to breeze through puzzles and feel smart. They don't even make me feel smart though. Don't make 3 in a row. Okay. I do understand what to do when I'm told not to have 3 in a row. It's like this. I promise you I get it. I really do. This should be like in the first biome, except it's a really awkward way to do a tutorial. Like, I feel like their idea for these underclude puzzles is still like sort of half-baked. I mean, I guess it makes sense that they do come up in biome 2. Like, if they were in biome 3, 4, or 5, it would be like, yo, this is way too late for a tutorial. But even biome 2 feels a little bit late for it. It's kind of weird. Okay, you don't want me to make a square. And you also don't want 4 in a row. And then what? Oh, this would make 4 in a row. Haha, yeah. I think I basically felt confident that I was done with this little mini island, so I just have to do the puzzle cubes. All right, what do you want? No squares? Okay. What else do you want? No squares? Cool, we made a fish. And that's that. That was a puzzle. You do not want 5 in a row this time, so I have to block that off, and then I have to block this off, and the puzzle's done. I feel like I've really learned what it means to not have more than a certain amount in a row. It's a complex technique. It's not the easiest thing to grasp, but I do think I have a pretty good understanding. Because basically, if you need to have only 3 in a row, then you cannot have 4 in a row. And so I don't know if this is an insight. If not, suggestion of the devs. If placing a 4th block would make 4 in a row when you're only allowed 3 in a row, then you cannot place that block. It's an insight that I got. Game didn't even need to tell me. I just sort of intuited it because I'm a genius. All right, you do not want the crisscross pattern. So that has to be white. That has to be black. That has to be white. This has to be white. This has to be black. It's like anticlimactic. It's like I'm in the middle of talking about the puzzle. I'm like, this has to go here, and then this goes here, and then if that goes over there, that puzzle's done. It's just there's no satisfying ending to it. It's like if I'm in the middle of telling you a story and it just ends. You know, I went to the mall earlier, and you'll never guess who I saw. I saw my friend who I hadn't ever seen since. Okay, next puzzle. Uh, that's it. You know? I think I'm done with this whole part of the island. I have not yet done the Pillar of Insight. Let me just go do that. Where is it? Surely it should just be... Oh, God, how many more hidden cubes are there going to be? I haven't even looked in this freaking Parthenon. This isn't a Parthenon. This is something else. A Parthenon is just pillars around the side. It's kind of a Parthenon. Ooh, I hear a hidden cube. So before I do this puzzle, let me find the cube. Of course, it's under the stairway. That's kind of where I thought it was going to be. I hear another one now. Oh, pillar. Let me go do the Pillar of Insight, because I want the count of how many puzzles and stuff are left. Or, I guess that wouldn't make it pop up, would it? But I feel like I should do the pillar first. Clearly, that's what the game wants me to do. Though I just don't know where the pillar is. Is it in the middle of this? Because it should be. No, this is a chain? Is this a scattered puzzle or... Oh no! Oh, well, it's kind of obvious, actually. Lol. I was like, how the heck am I gonna... Oh, and look at how some of the walls are filled in with black too. Yeah, it's not exactly a hard one. So we have that. We have these and this, and then I guess you flood paint the rest white. Yeah. Okay, that's pretty easy. I don't understand this area. Does it even have a theme? Like, I thought the theme was going to be letter puzzles, but then it's also underclued, and then it's also environment. Oh, boy. All right. So there's 6 walls. Obviously, it's black, empty, black. Empty, black, empty. How do I know? See, environment puzzles are done just based on what's literally right next to the cube. It shouldn't be that hard to see what you need to see from that one on the pyramid. It just... Oh, wait, there's another black there. Do you think that's... That's not part of it, though. It's probably just these 3 and these 3. Is it not? Because it doesn't even tell you your orientation. So what does that mean? Like, is it black, 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 and the rest are empty? Is it the other way around? Black, 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 the rest are empty? No. Okay, well, this is going to teach me something then. Because I really thought that would be it. Oh, wait, is it actually like... Oh, it's 5 in each. Maybe it's literally 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where that one is black. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. It's empty. 4, 5. Oh, maybe you... Oh, okay, here. I think this is it. This wall is broken, so you don't count it. And this is facing forward. So these are the left ones. These are the middle. These are the right. I see. I was underthinking it. So on the left, you have a black on the bottom, and then you make an L shape. So it's like this and this. The rest are white. In the middle, you just have a black on the right and a black second from the left up top. So like this. And then on the right, this one is in middle. This one is, yeah, this is middle still. This is right. So it's 2 of them and then 2 up there. 2 up there, and then this and this, and then you fill the rest with white. And apparently not. Did I just make a little misclick? Is it that you want them to stay gray? Surely not. Surely you want them white. Let me just... Nope, no, don't make them black. I just wanted you to make them gray. Surely it's not that they stay gray. Maybe I just made like a simple little mistake. This is the only black one here on the left. Surely it's not that like... No, this one must be middle. This must be the right. Middle, bottom, and then there's just the 2 above it making a little L shape. Here it's the second from the left, and it's the one all the way on the right, because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Technically the black wall is on the right, but like you see it from here. Oh, is this also... Oh, this is also black. I just didn't really register it because it... Like, you kind of see through a gap and there's, like, things in the way of it. But this is also black. Okay, cool. Nice. I'm getting a little bit more insight into how this game does its environment puzzles. Hopefully this will help me with the thing on the cube, the thing on the pyramid. Because basically, the way you do it, you do have to be standing literally right at the cube. It's not like kind of go near the cube. It's not like go to the left of the cube. It's literally all of the environment puzzles that I've seen, the solution can be found just right from the cube. Even this one, you just stand literally right at the cube. You kind of do have to kind of maneuver around it because it might be in the way if you stand behind it, but it's always right there, right at the cube. Same for this one. You really don't want to be far. So like the one on the edge of the pyramid, sometimes I was like, let me go over here to the left and look at the rocks or whatever. That's not going to be it, I don't think. And I think that makes sense. I really have been assuming that you probably do it right there, right at that corner. But I haven't been like 100% certain about it, so... Did you just go up there? Oh, you went back down to the middle. I was like, I can't get up there that fast. Oh, did it... Can't tell if it... No, I think it returned. Oh, wait, did it? No, yeah. Okay. Please don't go up again. I can't follow you if you go there. Are you just going to go back to the middle? No, it's just up. How do you... What's the quickest way to get up there? What? Quickest way to get up there is probably the... This? Do I have time? I'm assuming I... Where did it... Wait, where even was it? Oh, it was just... you know what that was? No, that was... that. Oh, I heard a hidden cube. Let me just get that. Is it... Well, there's one there. It's not the one I'm hearing, but there's one here. Ah, well, no. I'm also hearing one now, but it might be just the one up there. So let me go grab that anyway. One in the water, one over there. Okay, this puzzle's in my way and I don't like it being there. So let's just do it. No, let's do it later. Fine, I'll do it. Separate the A from the B, separate the A from the B. A goes up, B goes up, keep them separated. B goes up again. I love it when you make these little like stairways. It's really funny when each thing just forces the next thing over to keep going up. Cannot have 4 whites in a row, so that's black. The B goes here. Gotta separate it. Gotta snake it. Oh, I meant to click white. Crap. Yeah, meant to click white. My perfect bonus. So sad. Dude, my upgrade tree is nearly done anyway. It truly doesn't matter. Oh, well, the A, I mean, you have to do this. You have to do this. The B has to come up. Block it off there. Can't have 4 whites in a row, so you're done. I think the B then is going to kind of have to make a zigzag-ish or something. Actually, does it really matter how the B... I mean, you just make a zigzag with it, I guess, at this point, right? Just like that is probably the answer. There's probably only one answer, right? There's no other way that you could have done that. No, there's only one answer. Of course there's only one answer. I know there is as a fact. I'm just, you know, just checking. All of us in our lives have had at least one thing that we really thought was a fact and then realized was not true, right? Maybe. I don't know. Kinda. Cube? Oh, there it is. And wasn't there one... It was like right on this wall and I like fell down. Oh, there's one in there too. My God, they're everywhere. Ah, no. Oh, I'm still close enough. Nice. And oh, there's a bouncy here. That's probably the quickest way to get up to follow the echo. Here, another cube. Oh, they do not run out. I said I thought there were at least 36. Then I thought at least like 40 something. Now I think there's probably like at least 50 cubes in this area. Separate A from B, A from C, D from A, B from D, B from D. And what are we left with? The A has to come out here. The B goes here. The D, sorry. What's with these B's? Surely they just connect, right? Well, I feel like the D... Okay, the D can't go past the A, so the D has to go up here. That's for sure. Then that can't touch. B has to come out here. Oh, you can't have 4 whites in a row, so that has to turn over here. That's black. That connects. The B goes down. Surely this is white. Well, I guess it doesn't have to be. In fact, it can't be. It actually can't be because it would make 4 whites in a row. So you actually have to do this. And then obviously you block it off because you can't have that many whites in a row. Is there any reason why the D would or wouldn't go to the right here? I'm curious about this. Oh, the A has to go down. Because puzzles have only one solution, if the A went to the right, it wouldn't matter what this was, if it was white or black. If this is black, then this could be either white or black, and it wouldn't matter to the puzzle at all. Therefore, because all puzzles have only one solution, this must be white. I'm so confident that puzzles have only one solution that I will lock that in. Well, my logic is correct, right? If this were black, then this could be black or white and it wouldn't matter. Puzzles have only one solution, therefore this is white and this is black. I'm putting my money where my mouth is, right? D goes over here. D has to go up here. Has to block there. This could still go to the right. I don't know. A goes around. Why does it matter where the A goes? Oh, because the A has to make a curvy thing, basically, is why. Otherwise, you'd have too many in a row. So you have to, yeah, like that, like that, like that. I like how even if you didn't know that there was an environmental cube, you'd probably be like, why are some of the walls black? See, it's so obvious when something is part of an environmental thing because it's just clearly like things that are shaded in black. And yet the thing at that pyramid, I just couldn't see anything. Certainly nothing that was clearly black. And especially it's so weird. It's a weird one because it doesn't have an option to paint white. That's what makes it like particularly odd. Okay, separate B from D, D from A. D goes out here, D goes out here. Keep it separate again. It really has to make a journey around the corner here. Has to keep journeying. The B goes up. The B is now done. But it could take up more space, but it probably can't because this D has to keep journeying everywhere. So there we go. That's done. D can't touch the A. I was like, is this a 1-star? It's a 2-star, but it feels like a 1-star, honestly. The only thing that makes it not 1-star is that it's big, probably, but otherwise it's just like literally no challenge, like whatsoever. I would make that a 1-star because there isn't a single actual difficult move. It's literally just doing blatantly obvious thing over and over. What am I even doing? I'm just wandering around looking for the cubes at this. Oh, it's the Pillar of Insight. Oh, it only has 3 puzzles? Interesting. What sort of insight will it give me? Normally they have 5 or 6. So the A goes here. Okay. The insight is probably going to be like, hey, if connecting 2 letters in the shortest way possible blocks off something else, you probably need to connect them in a longer way. If a letter has only a single way to escape toward the other letters that it must connect to, then that's the way it has to go. If there's only one way for the letter to connect, then that's the way that you connect it. Yeah, this one is a contender for the most obvious, useless insight in the game. I know we say like each one is useless. This one is a contender for like, if I'm making like a top 5, this is in it. It's probably in my top 3. It feels like it could be the top 1. If a letter has only a single way to escape toward the other letters it must connect to, that path can be colored. Yeah, no, this is the just absolute easiest. That's the most obvious one in the game, I think. Block the C and the D. No other obvious move. The D has to come out, so it kind of has to do this, and then it... Oh, this D is going to end up having literally only a single path that it can take, basically, huh? It's just going to have to go, like, all the way around like that. Can't touch that, so it goes here. Can't touch that. Yeah, I mean... There we go. Come on, give me another insight. It's a pillar of insight. Surely it has at least one more. I want to learn. I want to learn more. How do I puzzle? How do puzzle? How is puzzle formed? How is puzzle solved, rather? B goes down, that goes there. There isn't anything alone. I feel like at some point I'm going to ruin my perfect bonus because there's going to be a letter that's like completely alone and I'm just going to like draw a huge path for it. Like, well, it has to escape here and then it has to go to the, oh, it's the only one. The A has to go out, which is really going to limit our path options now. The D has to go out. The C has to go out. The D, the A, the C, the D, the C, the A. It's still always satisfying, though, when something causes a chain reaction like that, so I like doing it every time anyway. Can't go there, have to go there, can't go there, do this, do that. I'm putting these insights to use. Truly I am. I think that if the A goes left, the B is in trouble, so that's black. Okay, this is a real puzzle at least. It's not immediately obvious what to do. The B has to keep going up because it can't go past that A. This could be white. I don't know why it would be, but it could be. But the B has to at least keep going up. This was the 5? What do you mean? This is a 2-star. Oh, the 5-star. Yeah, this is the same. It's basically the same thing as the 5-star, just a little bit less, I guess. But yeah, it's a very similar concept. In fact, I'm just gonna just fill in the rest of it. It's just like this. It was a 4-star, okay? It was a 4-star though. It was Grandmasterer. I have awakened logic grids with letters, right? That's what I figured, because there were lots of cubes around the world on Lucent that I hadn't done yet, that were not unlocked rather, and I wasn't quite sure about it. I was like, I figure it's probably just the letters or the darts or the symmetry. Man, there's only 2 rules left, and one of them is just the same thing as darts but in 4 directions, a viewpoint, because I haven't done those yet. So there's only going to be one more rule, I guess, because I went ahead and found galaxies, but oh, I'm just sad that there aren't going to be that many more puzzle types, but there's still lots of different things they can do with the puzzle types they have, I feel like. AC, BC. At this point, I mean, how many more puzzle types can you even invent, man? Can't even be that. I feel like the whole range of puzzles for putting tiles or drawing lines on grids has really been solved at this point. But maybe not. I mean, what's the newest concept that this game has that no other game has done? Because, like, Lotuses and Galaxies, I feel like that's pretty Taiji. Darts, I mean, that's not that new. None of these are super new. A puzzle type that's new? I mean, morphic fractals, but they're not even that much of a puzzle. The more, like, explicit puzzle that is, like, most unique to this game. Yeah, no 4 in a row black and white. It's a new thing. The devs came up with it. No one's done it. You're missing 4. I'm missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You might be looking at the wrong thing, because if you have phasic dials and shifting mosaics, you would have 2 more than me. But there's something up with this page, because I remember back during the demo, and I thought even during day 1, that all of the missing ones were at the end of the list. But then somehow there's missing ones in the middle of the list now, so I'm not entirely certain. But of the 4, 5, 6 that I don't have in here, it's going to be phasic dials, shifting mosaic, and then 4 more that I don't know about. Because I'm assuming T-Flame has unlocked mosaics and phasics by now, so I guess there's maybe 4 more that neither of us know. All right, but if you find them, don't tell me what they are. Because I feel like you're so ahead of me now. I mean, I don't mind that you've been kind of giving me little teasers, but I actually do really enjoy the surprise of finding a new thing. So I think from now on, don't show me any like pictures or mention like, oh, there's an enclave about this, because it's fun to discover it all. 4 more puzzle types. I'm excited then. Who knows? They could be anything. I hope it's not... You know some games, how they have like a list like this of things you haven't found? And so you think like, oh my God, I can't wait to find out what these last ones are. And then it's like, you found upgraded memory grid. You found upgraded leitmotif. You found upgraded glide rings. And those are the last ones. And it's like, oh, it was just the same things, but like a slightly different version of them. That's always like disappointing when a game does that. Hopefully this game has like 4 totally new things. I just want this game to never run out of content. And I know it won't. Like, I mean, in terms of like volume, it won't. It's okay. Everything comes to an end. At some point, I'm going to get tired. There's no game that I've played for more than like 100 hours and like not gotten tired eventually, but we're not there yet. Okay. I don't actually know what I'm doing with this. Oh, okay. The sea kind of like, this can't be white or the sea is screwed. So the sea has to go through here. All darks have to be connected. So I think you can't make this dark. So it has to be white. This could also be white, but it's probably going to have to be dark. Because there's no rule saying you can't make a 4 square of whites. So this is probably going to end up dark. Probably, but I don't know for sure. What else? I think that if this were white... No, this could be white. Because this can kind of just go this way. I'm not really sure what else to do. Like, the A is like... It's freeform. Nothing is getting in the way of that A, so who really cares, right? Can I just, like... Okay, if this is wrong, my laziness will lose me some sparks. But, like, I kind of want to just... Yeah, okay, it was actually just that easy. I hear something, but it's not a cube. I think this thing just makes noise. Let's go... let's just do the Wandering Echo, because I've been putting that off for a little... Oh, there's a cube. Let's do the cube, then. Okay, don't connect the A's and the B's. A goes down, B can't go that way, so it has to go out this way. Keep going. Keep going. I think the B has to go here, which means the A is gonna... I mean, we're just making a... Wait, what have I just done? Oh, just that has to be black. Oh, that's white, but it doesn't actually... It's not part of the path. It's just kind of a little thing sticking out. Yeah, that's fine. I was like, wait a minute. How do I go from here? Oh, you just don't. Like this, like this, like this. Nice. It's like you would think it would be a complaint of mine that the game has so many easy puzzles, but it isn't somehow, because even the easy ones are like kind of just fun to blow through. All right, Wandering Echo. It starts, it goes down back to the middle. Now the best way to chase it, oh, it kind of brings you to the bouncy pad. If I actually just followed it instead of trying to be clever, I would have seen it. I would have probably just seen that pad. Nice. All right, I think I need to do a few more scattered ones before I see the remaining count. Oh, whoa, whoa, that just takes me home, doesn't it? That's the starting point. Is that the starting point? Yeah, I think that's just the starting point. Don't touch that. Lol. Oh, the starting point was here. Right. I thought the starting point was more like... Oh, I see. In my head, the starting point had been like here somewhere. But no, this is the island with the 3-way split for Underclude. Oh, hey, Wrestler. I'm good. I'm having the time of my life. Honestly, like, I don't even, like, I've had games that I've been addicted to before. This game is, like, the most, like, pure, addictive fun I have had in, like, a long, long time. And T-Flame is way ahead of me. I'm at like level 65. T-Flame is at least 80, probably at least 100 by... Oh no, he was at 96 yesterday. Because I'm like streaming and taking my time and getting lost doing random things. And he's been like... I would say he's been beelining the main quest, but he hasn't. He's been... He's leveled up his armillary rings to 99. Mine are at 41. And armillary rings are like the easiest, simplest puzzle in the game. They just infinitely spawn everywhere. And you just have to go up and click them at the right angle. He's probably done literally thousands of them by now. I don't Anyway, okay. Separate the A from the C, separate the A from the B, separate this A from this C, this B from this C, this A from this B. This is also similar to one that we did earlier that was probably more stars. Oh, the one I did earlier like this, it was like 5 stars, but I said it was so easy that it was basically like a 1 star. This is the 1 star version of it, and it's like kind of the same. It's literally not even, it's not that much different. I'm just gonna use the same process. What's with the B's? Do they, yeah, it has to go here because you couldn't reach it from the left. So you have to do that. And then what? This A has to go at least here. This C has to go here, right? It has to. Don't connect the C to the B, the A to the B. Oh, you can't have 2 blacks in a row. Oh, that makes this one even easier, actually. Just surround all the blacks. Okay, and then what? Does it... I mean, oh, this has to be black, because then the A would touch the C, and that has to be black, so the B doesn't touch the C. I mean, this one's shorter than the other one, and it has this super blatant no 2 blacks in a row rule, which makes it really easy. Interesting that they had to put in this you're not allowed to have a square of whites rule. I guess that's probably just to make the corner here have only 1 solution. And I guess it also kind of affects this. It forces the B to come out of its shell a little bit there. The A has to go here, has to go here. Can't have a white square. Does it matter what I do in this corner? Oh, you can't have 2 blacks in a row. That has to be white. Wait, what? Oh, crap. No, it doesn't have to be white. What did I do? Why did I click that? Lost my perfect bonus. It's okay. I mean, even when I have my upgrade tree done, I'm still going to not want to lose the perfect bonus. Because you're not done the game until you've bought all the cosmetics, which cost like tens of thousands of sparks. It actually takes a really long time to get them all. Wait, let me go look at it after I do this puzzle. So that's black, that's white. That's white, that's black. How much do the cosmetics cost? 2,000. Basically, it's 10,000 to get all the colors of these. And look at this, 8,000. You would need 36,000 for these. Oh my god, this outfit costs 20,000. It is a nice outfit though, you have to admit. It's like covered in like diamonds and gemstones. You need 80,000 sparks. How much does the entire talent tree cost? Like, just as an estimate, like this is probably like 2,000, 4,000, 6,000, 7,000, 9,000, 11,000, 11,000, 1,100. Yeah, 11,000. This was maybe another 4,000, 6,000. Wait. 14,000, 16,000, 18,000, 20,000, probably another 22,000, 24,000, 26, 27,000. These are a lot, obviously. 30. I would say the total talent tree is probably maybe about 40,000, 50,000-ish. And I've got it done in a few days, but I've been playing a lot of hours, mostly done. So I would say to get like all of these for 80,000, and of course there's probably an alternative for male. It's gonna take a while, but of course it's a very long-term goal, and no one needs to buy all 4 of them. But if you want to like 100% the game, you will keep wanting as many sparks as possible. You want to get those perfect bonuses. Hidden cube over here. What's that? Is that a pentad? Oh no, it's just like an archway. Okay, I need to go find one more random cube so I can see how many puzzles are left in the area. Hopefully not too many. 6, 5. The A has to poke out here. The C has to poke out here. Oh, this one's cool. It's like almost symmetrical, but then it's not. Now what? Well, the C can't touch the B, so it has to go up. So the 5 has to go up. Which means this C goes up. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know where this goes. Well, yeah, I don't know. It could kind of go anywhere right now, can't it? The B has to go out here. It can't touch the A, so it has to go up. Can't touch that. Has to go up again. The 7 has to come out this way. Can't touch the 5. 5 is basically done then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's done. The C is now touching the other C. I could extend it further, but I don't need to just yet. The A pops out. Surely the A just goes to the left. Oh, no, it doesn't, because the 6, it's not always the shortest path. You know this. It's not always the shortest path. A can't touch the B, so it has to keep... Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You basically have to, like, do this and then this. That's touching the A, and then obviously you can't have it touching this B here. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This would do 6, 7, but then I'd have to fill in everything else with black, which is not helpful. Right, you can't do the 7 here because then you'd have to bridge your A's with your C's, and you cannot do that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If I make this white, I'm screwed. So it has to be black. And then the 7 just goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 like this. Gets blocked off. And then the B has to be blocked off from the A's and the C's. Ta-da! All right. 4 puzzles still available. Let's do it. Let's find those last 4 cubes. Nice. You got back just in time for a hidden cube hunt. Oh, no. There's a full puzzle grid. Okay. At most, I've only missed 3 hidden cubes. At most. So, oh god. D can't touch E. C can't touch D. C can't touch E. D probably should not go to the left. That will cause problems. I was just regaling. How do you pronounce that word? Regaling? Regaling? Regaling. Wrestler with your armillary ring. Achievements. Wrestler doesn't know what an armillary ring is, but just know that T-Flame is a grand master at them, or an adept. I don't even know. He's level 99 at them. Okay, if the D goes to the left, the A is screwed. So there we go. I would say 99. I would say being an adept at armillary rings is probably even better than being diamond in the SCL. Yeah, T-Flame is literally the only person in the world doing armillary ring trick shots. I don't even know what a trick shot is. It sounds like an FPS term, and I don't even play any of those shooter games. Probably from the same genre that has a 360 no-scope, which I also don't know what it really is. Yeah. So, okay. So, D, if it goes to the right, that's good. If it goes down... I guess it could go down, but why would it? All darks have to be connected. I really feel like that D shouldn't go down. Like, okay, this puzzle is a 2-star and it doesn't look hard. I'm just going to fill it in the way that it clearly has to be filled in. Like, obviously, you just do this. Like, obviously, right? I just go off my intuition at this point, you know? I understand puzzles. I can do them off intuition. The D is done. The A can just go here. The B can just go here, right? Am I really going to run into any issues, you know, by doing this? Really? Black connects there. Black connects there. It's done. It's that easy. All right. 3 more puzzles. This part of the island is pretty... Oh, yay. Okay. Only at most 2 more hidden cubes. Ah! Well, I mean, you can ignore the letters. They don't even matter. Oh, no, they do all have to be touching. But, like, okay, sure. Can't have 4 blacks, 4 whites in a row. So you have to block that off. You have to block this off. Obviously, you have to keep going this way. But because you can't have 4 in a row, you have to leave the corners out there. Okay. Because all puzzles have only one solution... This tile looks like it could be white or black. Why would it matter? But it must have only one solution, which means that these 3 are probably white, which makes this one black. Perfect logic. Check it out. You know I'm going to be right. You know that I'm right about it. Okay, so what else then? Can't have 4 white. This has to be black, so this has to go up here. And then this has to go here. Oh, wait. I've made a mistake. Let's do that again. Probably just a little stupid mistake. Black there. This has to be black, which means this... Oh, this doesn't have to go up here. Why did I say it went up here? It doesn't have to. This can be black. I think I filled this in white for no reason, but it can just be black. That's probably what the issue was, right? This goes out here. This has to be black. These have to be white, so that's black. That's black. This is white. And then I still maintain that this is going to have to be black because these three are white. And that's probably like, if you do this, what problem do you run into if you do this? Oh, if you do this, then this has to be black and then those all become white. So yeah, no, you have to make this black and then these are white and that has to be black. I was correct. I just made a stupid mistake because I filled this in with white for no reason when I didn't have to. Oop! I already lost my perfect bonus. It's okay. No reason to get surprised by that. I'm just like, I startle very easily, I guess. I don't really startle easily unless I'm like focused on something. I don't know. Maybe I do. All right. Keep your ears peeled for any more hidden cubes. I think I hear one. Ah, there it is. Nope, that was just a bush moving. You see what I mean? When a bush moves, it kind of looks like it's making like the pattern of a cube. I hear something over here. Oh, is that a cube? Nope, that's also tree shadow. Hope I'm not hearing this echo. Dude, there should be a button that mutes the music when you hold it down so you can hear cubes. Am I imagining it or is this a cube? Maybe it's the sound of the bouncy pad? Dude, hold on. That's maybe just the sound of the bouncy pad. It's got to be a cube. I think it's just the wind from the bouncy pad. I don't think it's a cube. Let me... See, even when I'm over here, I hear it because it's the bouncy pad. Hey, new hidden pentads spawn in Shady Wildwood. Oh, pentads. I need sentinel stones. Okay, I don't think it's that. Let's keep looking for puzzles then. Could just be a cube puzzle that I haven't found, you know? Maybe have I searched the whole upper area yet? I feel like I have, but maybe not all of it. Maybe I didn't look on this inner part. No, I did. God, these last two puzzles are gonna... Who knows how long it'll take to find them. You hear something? No. Thought I heard something for a moment, but now I don't think I heard something. Want to get rid of the background environment noises too, but I guess I can't. No, there's only one thing for SFX. Ugh. There's no actual need to do these last two puzzles. You get nothing for it. It's just, you know, as a completionist. Well, I'm actually not a completionist. It's just with this game, because this game is sort of like an MMO with like this big checklist of things to do. It makes me want to get all my numbers down to 0, you know? I think I hear something. I don't think ones that you've already completed make noise. Is it just the bouncy pad still? I feel like it's just the sound of the bouncy pad. Can't even remember what sound a cube makes anymore. I don't like playing without the music. I'll turn it back on even though it's not the best option right now. I just feel like it kills the atmosphere, you know? Ruins the vibes. I wouldn't even be surprised if one of the ones that I'm missing is just a puzzle cube. Oh, there's a puzzle cube. Oh god, we're gonna be at 1 left after this. Ooh, I was like, oh, it's a hard one, but no, it's just difficulty 2, so it's probably not that hard, actually. There's so many things. Like, look, the D obviously must just be done like this. Oh, wait, I don't have to fill in blacks. We don't know that. Just do this. Well, how is the C gonna get anywhere if you don't, like, block it off here from the D, you know? Let's just wing this puzzle. I mean, how hard can it be? Oh, I've already screwed up. I've made it impossible, actually. Wait, how do you... Oh, why did I make this black? Well, wait, no. Okay, fine. I'm gonna take this one seriously, because now I'm actually... Oh, I see what I did. I think I just did the C right away, but you can't do the C like this. That's really wrong. The B's have to connect. Fine, fine. This is what happens. See, when you just wing it, you just make mistakes. Let me just... Even things that look obvious at first are probably not necessarily the correct move. So let me actually do this. Let me do this properly. C goes out here. The B cannot travel up top, so it has to go through here, which means you certainly can't touch the C with it. You have to go through there like that. Okay, and then, okay, the D still does basically have to be this. Like, come on, it has to. But the C needs to basically go all the way around like this. See, that makes more sense, actually. And then the B can go like that. And then the A like this, A like this, E mirrors the D. Go here, go there, here, 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 probably like this. Now we're done. Okay. Oh, it made a heart. Made a heart. Sort of like a heart flower from like Mario or whatever. He has the petals here. The only awkward part about the heart is this area, but just don't look at that. Do not, just don't worry about that part. That part of the heart. Okay. One puzzle remains. It's probably a cube. I hope it's not a cube. I hope it's just a, well, it's a cube no matter what. I hope it's not a hidden cube. Oh, wasn't there another master puzzle somewhere along the edges that I like saw but didn't do? Because there was the 4-star one, but I feel like I saw more than one, but I might have just seen the same one twice. Let's take a look for that. I might have just seen the same one twice. Oh, no, it's here. Oh my god, that means I actually did find all the hidden cubes on my own. Okay, this is only a 2-star. The 4-star one was like really, really easy. Oh, you got to the music grid enclave. I don't even know where that is. I'm guessing it must be something that's like... Oh, it's probably this one, isn't it? Probably this one, but it should be... No, this one should have a barrier around it. I wasn't able to get there, so... But I don't know, maybe if you were able to jump to it. Well, you can go... Can you go past the first area? You just can't unlock the quests to awaken the lands. Phase and melody. Oh, interesting. I thought phase and melody... Because I saw a thing saying you must do phase and melody, but I assumed that would be phasic dials. But I guess it's probably phasic dials and music. Cool. That does make sense. It clearly has both of them in its name. And that's interesting that you were able to get to it without unlocking it. Okay. So... It's hard to know where to start with this one because nothing is like next to something that it can't touch, you know? I guess you might just have to use a little bit of intuition on this one. So like how would you do this? Basically, each of the letters, there's 2 A's on the bottom and 1 up top, 2 D's up top, 1 on the bottom, 2 B's. Basically, this is AABBDC, and this is CCDDBA. So the C's and D's are doubled up here, the A's and B's are doubled here. But what is that really? Huh. Do you have a reason to think that they'll be fixed soon? Because I'm praying for you that they are. I don't know. I'm not going to worry about my perfect bonus. Let's just mess around and see what happens. So like if you do the A's like around the side. Oh, you couldn't go this way with them. That would cause an issue, but you could go like... Oh, okay. I'm seeing something. Elliot said it was top priority directly to you, or just like he said in a response to someone that like fixing progression issues is our top priority. I scanned through some of the AMA, but I didn't necessarily see all of it. Did he say it in response to that guy who posted like 22 questions? Because yeah, I kind of skimmed through that for sure. Okay, here's the thing. Here, yeah, don't worry about it. Whatever, I get it. He said it's a priority. That's good. I mean, it should be. It's like people can't play your game. That is a priority. It's game-breaking bugs. The key here, I think, the first key at least, is that for the A to reach this A, it can't go along the sides because then it gets trapped by the D's. If you try to go down, you're trapped by that D, and if you try to go here, you're trapped by that D. So you can't go past the D's, no matter what. So this A, the only way that this A can even get to the left side is directly through the middle. Directly. Not directly, but direct. I don't know, it's a pun. Okay, wait, I'm working on it. The A has to go directly through the middle, or it will get wrecked by the D. Get it? Directly wrecked by D, whatever. Okay. So, yeah. I feel like it's too easy to make puns based on these letters. Yeah, I could do like, so the A has to be over here. Don't you see? I don't know. It's not, it's real. Okay, forget it. The A has to go through here. If this is white, there's no way for the A to possibly get anywhere. So this has to be lol Mao. Laughing out loud, my ass. No, it doesn't even make any grammatical sense. So the A has to go there. This is therefore white, so the D has to go out this way. We've made a move. We have made a move. Oh god, that wasn't even a pun. Can I do something similar with the B, the C, and the D? Okay, I think... Look at this. This D is gonna need to connect to the other D by going down here. Like this. Because you can't do it by going here because you get stuck on the A. You can't do it this way because this is part of the A's path. So this D absolutely must go at least here. Which means the C goes out this way, which means the D has to go like this, the C has to go like this. Okay, I'm seeing how this works. No pun intended. The D goes like this, the C goes around this way. Hold on, I think I've messed up. Let's... Oh, no, I haven't. This is good. This is good. I was like, how's the B gonna get around? The B's will go that way. The B has to go like this. The B has to go here. The A comes out that way. The B is going to go like this, which will allow the A to kind of do like this. The B then keeps going here. I don't think this is 2-star master difficulty, but it is fun. Do I remember if you started playing on Friday or Saturday? I would just scroll up in Discord, honestly. Well, if you still have the demo installed, you can go look at it and it'll tell you the day you started playing the game. But Friday or Saturday, I feel like Saturday, because you really only played 2 days and then it went down on Monday, I feel. I would guess Saturday. But yeah, but I uninstalled the demo so I wouldn't be able to see it anymore. Nice. This was a really cool one. No, it is not 2-star master difficulty unless I've just gotten really good at puzzles. Like some of the 2-star masters and even 1-stars that I did back on Verdant Glen that were just number puzzles were much harder than this. This one really just fell into place very quickly with only a few moves. 0 still available. Oh my god, I can't believe I actually got them all. This area is so big and so open. I thought for sure I'd be missing a hidden cube still somewhere. But I didn't. Okay, and so yes, the sound effect of a jump pad also makes noise, but it's different from the sound of a hidden cube. Did I 100% Chamber of Triunes? No, is that this one that has like a bonus island or something? No, Chamber of Triunes is... I can go take a look because I don't really remember. There was one of them that I didn't 100% because it had 9 left, but then it looked like it had a bonus island that was still in a bubble. But now I'm thinking that might be this one. And this is probably like, yeah, I'm not sure. Triune, let's just go take a look at it. Yeah, it's this one. And it had a little bubble somewhere. I can go take a look though, just because I'm curious and I want to remember now. That's Dare of Triunes, a different enclave. Oh, right. Yeah, that makes sense. So then, yeah. Okay, if it's a different one, yeah, that does make sense. Because I don't think I finished it then. Because I wasn't sure if that bubble I saw up in the distance was going to be part of it. So I think I still have 9 left there. Okay, this has got to be an easy matchbox. There's not that many places you can even see it from. Oh, God. I'm just going to go look at Chamber of Triunes. I'm not going to do a million other things. I'm just going to do this cube and this ring because it's right there. That's it. And I'm just going to do this. There's a memory grid. I saw it like right here. I really want to do memory grids because there aren't many of them. All right, single glimpse. This is so easy. If I can't do this in a single glimpse, it's an embarrassment. Okay, so I wanted to go look at the triunes. But yeah, in that case, I think I have 9 puzzles left in it, actually. I don't need to do a crystal labyrinth right now. Oh, I do need matchboxes for my daily, though, so I guess I should do some if I happen to pass by them. Same with sentinel stones and match 3. Which, hey, this is probably a good time to do match 3. Why did that area, the Shattered Oasis, have a single armillary ring in it? Maybe it just spawned randomly there, but I feel like they're probably not supposed to spawn in enclaves that aren't, like, you know, armillary ring enclaves. Okay, this doesn't look that hard. Let me just do this, because it's obviously, like, right here, basically, right? Like, clearly. Oh, no, this is a different thing. It's not this one. I think it might actually be the Empyrean Journey. Let's get it before the time runs out. Let's get it at least in 120 seconds, please. Yeah, it's the Empyrean Journey, actually. I just assumed it was chamber. Oh, I heard an archway. I don't have time. I don't have time for that. Yeah, I think it's this one. Oh, it disappeared. Why did it go away? Oh my god, I hate this bug. Turn music off? Yeah, well, I turned it off for a little bit when I was trying to 100% Shattered Oasis, but I actually already had all of them, so it didn't do anything. I don't understand why it went away. There must be some button that I'm pressing that makes them disappear, or like maybe if you go too far. But I don't understand. No, but I haven't been pressing X, and you have to hold it, and I certainly haven't hold it. You didn't see canceling sightseer in the middle of the screen, right? So I don't understand why it's doing that, but T-Flame solved the sky drop and found a hidden archway. 2 in a row. Good job. Wait, is it not this? No, it is this. It's like... Why is there a tree in the... This is weird. Why is there... Oh, maybe it's more like... No, it's like... You need to have like a little bit of a leaf in the way? Is it... Okay, let's line up the broken thing. Maybe here. Oh, I need to be kind of far back, I feel then. This is almost lining up. Oh, no, it's not lining up at all. God. I'm so... Okay. Oh, it just worked out. It just worked out. Yay. Okay, so I was on my way to the Chamber of Triunes, which is this one, I'm assuming. Yeah. Wax consumer solved a logic grid. God, I can't believe people are saying that the list of people doing puzzles on the side of the screen is a useless feature. What would I do if I didn't know that Wax Lord solved a grid? Unironically, I do like the feed. I mean, the feed is maybe not my most favorite part of the multiplayer, but I don't know. It's just nice to feel like you're in a world with other people. And if you happen to be playing on a server with your friends, then you can see their things. Look, Wax Consumer. Doing a great job, Wax Consumer. I feel like we have a bond, you know, because I'm seeing them do puzzle. I don't know. I need 2 more matchboxes. Okay, let me go take a look at this. Probably won't do it right now. The feed is one of 3 multiplayer. Yeah, basically. The feed, seeing people, and pings from people. Or is seeing people and their pings counting as the same for you? Yep, there's 9 still available here. So I guess I could take a look. I do need to do a few match 3 puzzles for my daily. Oh, is this just not done? No, it is done, but you can't see the like color of it. Why do I hear am I hearing a hidden cube? Oh God, this place has hidden cubes in it. I totally didn't remember that. Yeah. Oh, you can do foliage to minimal too, huh? Yeah, oh my God. I guess I forgot that this place had hidden cubes. Oh, I hear it again. Even with the music on, it's actually really easy for me to hear them. I just think turning the music off like kills the vibe. So because I'm streaming, I'm gonna keep the music on. I also don't want like anyone to like open the stream and be like, what, this game doesn't have music? Lame. Oh, I think probably when I first did this area, I probably didn't have the upgrade to make them louder. Because I was like, man, how did I miss these? Past me was so naive, so untalented. And I can't believe there's so many of them along the intro path. I feel like in most enclaves, the intro path that just has the tutorial puzzles usually doesn't have much else in it, but I guess in this place it does. But yeah, see, I can hear the cubes really well, even with the music on, so I don't think it's going to be an issue. I hear one. Oh, okay, lore things make noise, right? So I think what I'm hearing there is just the lore. I think. Definitely have that cube already. Oh yeah, I remember finding cubes in this area now that I'm in this part of it. I hate that the lore things make noise because it always confuses me and makes me think there's a hidden cube. I feel like the strategy then is just run around. I don't even know how I would methodically search this. Flame solved a morphic fractal. Oh, can't believe you did a morphic fractal. I respect your lifestyle choices. I wouldn't, you know, but that's just me. You're allowed to do morphic fractals if you like them, if you think they're the best puzzle type in the game. I won't stop you. I hate how you can't tell if they're done. Maybe the border is a different color. Like the border is blue if it's not. I heard something, but I imagined it. Ooh, whoa, look at the lighting here. I love that lighting. Forced to do it? Oh god. Okay, I told you not to spoil me on what future enclaves are, but you're not in a morphic fractal enclave. That doesn't exist, right? Tell me there's not gonna be a morphic fractal enclave in this game. Tell me. Tell me. I think they're all done. I certainly remember this room, so yeah. The first time you 100% a Chamber of Trions, you had auditory. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Tetris effect, but for audio. Oh, there's a cube up. Nope, it's just leaves. It's just leaves, but it looked like a cube. So this is done. Yeah. Oh, I hear something. I definitely hear something. Hear it more when I jumped. Oh, here it is. Was it this one? Yeah, there's no more noise here anymore. Let's search the basement. Why not? Hopefully I sort of at least vaguely remember where I have and haven't searched. This is a completely optional objective too. There's not even any reason to be doing it. I'm happy to stretch this game out as long as possible, honestly. You know, some people have said that this might be the biggest puzzle game ever made. I heard. Some people may have said that. What about up in this tree? God, imagine you have to climb the tree. No way. You could land up there if you super jump, but nothing should require a super jump. I want to land on this sentinel stone so that I can make my way up here. Nice. I heard something, but I think it's just the music. I think this music has little pings in it sometimes. Hey, how many people are in the world now? I keep seeing the same names. 1, 2, wow. There's actually not that many people. Well, I saw Revoclaw on the left, but I don't see them on the map. I see Devilwalk, Revoclaw, Wax Consumer, T-Flame, and we're the only 5 people in this instance? There are people playing the game still, right? Like, that is a thing, right? I've been looking at the player count because I'm desperate for the game to succeed. And it's been going up every day, right? There are 1,486 people playing right now. And yet we're somehow in an instance with only 5 people. There's a cube in the flat tree. Oh, there's one on my screen. A flat tree. Which one do you mean? Well, I think the servers are meant to fill up to about like 30, 40, maybe 50 people. I've never been in a server with so few people. That's just really strange to me. I noticed earlier that there were only like 10 people, but now there's even less. You hear something? No, it's just the sound of the bouncy pad. Let's go back up top. Wax Consumer, yep. There's only 4 of us here, 5 of us. Wax Consumer, Revoclaw, and Night Devilwalk. Oh, this tree is flat. Oh, I see. Yeah, you can climb this tree. Yeah, I see it now. Nice. Good call. I probably wouldn't have climbed it. Because, yeah, you don't ever have to use the super jump. So everything has to be accessible from just, you know, just normal running and jumping. I hear another one, too. We love the hidden cube tree. It blesses us with hidden cubes. It's like I'm gathering fruits. Oh, is it? No. Dude, it's so close. I'm not going to turn the foliage down, though. Could there be another one on the tree? There's one there. Can certainly climb a few more, bro. Nope. Oh, I hear it here. Here. Oh, there it is. I'm sure I like looked right at it multiple times. Okay, 3 left. 3 left. See, there's like a ping in the music sometimes. It just went off. How do I get up there, actually? Do I just have to super jump? There's a cube up there, so you obviously can do it without super jumping. Oh, maybe you just kind of go up there and then fly. That would make sense. There could be some on this last island, because I wasn't really... There wasn't much here. There was the 1 cube. And I remember I looked around the edges for more, but I didn't have the sound effect yet, so... Maybe I'll notice? Nope. Ping in the music. Nope. Just kind of a useless island that really doesn't have much on it, I guess. Doesn't even have any insights. How can this be an island if it doesn't have an insight? So yeah, that's Dare of the Triunes. That makes sense. Well, I guess I'm not seeing anything else up there. I'll go here, but clearly I've already been here and found probably a cube on both ends. Yeah, obviously. It's okay. I feel much better now that there's only 3 left. It feels manageable at this point. Let's go, I guess, up here while I have the height for it. Oh, it's easy to get up here. See, I hear something, but I think it's just the boost pad. I don't hear anything here. I think I hear the wandering echo, but it's not the same sound. Okay, let's go. I didn't really look at the left. There's a match 3 on the back of the Sphinx. There is. I'm pretty sure I've done it. I hear something. No, I think it was just the wandering echo that I was hearing again. There was a bouncy that takes you up, and I've somehow lost it. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if there's just a match 3 that I haven't done. And I'm assuming they'll have a blue board. Nah, I keep falling. Oh god, it's so bright. Why is it so bright all of a sudden? Oh, there's the bouncy. Yeah, I definitely have done the one on the back of the Sphinx. I would be shocked if I have not done it, but good pointing it out though, just in case I hadn't. Oh, I've already basically... I think I already walked through here today. Maybe not. No, I didn't. I don't hear anything. Yeah, that's done, obviously. I checked the whole perimeter today. I really think I have. I guess I'll double check. The sound is actually really loud and clear, so it's good that you don't have to use your eyes too much. Let's go in this way. I haven't done that yet today, I don't think. Done. I haven't been in this room today. We'll spend a bit more time on this. If I can't find the last 3, then I'll probably give up on it and go do something else. I want this done eventually, but, you know, might come back another day. I've been here. I think this is the first thing I did at the start, right? I just went through the direct middle. So let's go slightly to the right of the direct middle. Done. Got that. There was a puzzle here. T-Flame had to show me this one. There could have been a cube in here too. Wouldn't have been a bad hiding place, but no. Echo is done, of course. I'm confident that if there was the sound effect, I would have heard it, honestly. I heard something there. It's the ping. There's a ping in the music. It has a little chime in it. It keeps throwing me off. I haven't walked along all these archways. There's a cube in the bushes, but I already have it. Anything in these trees? No. Oh, I can't believe I landed on this exact little pillar. Anything up here? Not really. Max Consumer solved a shy aura? Well, that's a puzzle type I haven't encountered then. What? Wax consumer is spoiling me. Shy aura. What? That's one of the puzzle types then. Sounds like some sort of, like, shy makes me think that it hides from you. But that just makes me think of like a wandering echo that goes and hides somewhere. Solved all the ones in the tutorial, you're certain? Okay. All right, let's take one more pass through, find what we find, and I didn't look up on those pillars, but I would have heard it. There's probably just somewhere I haven't walked yet, because if I walk there, is there a random island in the distance? Nah, this is the Dare of the Triunes. It's not, it doesn't count as this area, I've been told. Have I just walked through here yet? Maybe not. Let's just walk through here on each level. Nope, it's just the music again. I hear something. Where are you? It is gotta be like right here. It could be above me, but I think I would have noticed if it was above, because I definitely walked up there. Yeah, no, you don't hear it if you're above. So it's just like right here. Completed ones don't make a noise anymore, so it could be below me, honestly, right? Yeah, it could be below me. Let me put a ping. Just let's try to go right below this ping and look kind of up at the ceiling then, probably, maybe. Not even the ceiling, but it's definitely below me. Or rather, it's on... Going down was good. Oh, hi. Oh, God. All right. Remove the ping now. Dude, when are we going to get someone else in our instance? Still just the same people. I don't even see T-Flame anymore. Maybe he logged out. You know where the other two? You can go ahead and tell me. It's like, you know, this is a multiplayer game. Just pretend you were here in the world with me and you left me some pings because you saw I was struggling. Go back through the door I just went through. By the time you started typing that sentence, I was probably already way gone. But that makes sense if there's just one room that I haven't gone back to yet. All right, I know how to go back. I know how to go back. Oh, no, T-Flame's still there. Morphic Fractal. T-Flame's doing a lot of Morphic Fractals. I commanded T-Flame to not tell me more things about future enclaves and stuff. So he's not allowed to answer my question when I said, like, does that mean there's a Morphic Fractal enclave? Oh, I think I hear it. Oh, no, it's the music. No, I hear it. Oh, there's one right there. And then... So you said there was one in a room that was near where I got that other one. Let me go... Where is that then? Oh, I hear it. I think I hear it. I think I heard it for a second. Here. Because, yeah, you said go through this door. Never mind. Oh, no. No, one left. Being at one left is the worst. Don't you hear something here? Hope it's not just a lore thing above me. Okay, it's fine. We got to do this now. Because I can't tell if I'm hearing something or not. If I can't tell, it probably means I'm not. But like, let's just really check. This is not the sound of a cube. Could be anywhere. And I like how this is completely optional too. Literally 0 requirement to do it, gives nothing. Gives me something, it gets that number down to 0. That's the sound of an echo. Oh, T-Flame solved the flow orbs course. Good job. You solved it. It's a puzzle and you solved it. Oh. Oh, this is not done. Yeah, I think this is not a complete puzzle. Wow. It would say space to continue if it was complete, right? And it doesn't say that, so... There we go. Oh my god, yeah, plot twist. It was a match 3 puzzle, and I noticed it right as you said it, too. Let's get the music back. Whoa. Well, I do need to do some of these for my daily. Oh god, I haven't done one of these since like 2 days ago. I didn't do any yesterday. I did one. Oh, it looks like a... Depends on how you define good, but it certainly looks like a challenging one. Let's go with our tried and true method of clicking random things until something works. Well, that was actually pretty easy. It actually looks like things could just work. It actually really does look like that. I don't want to do that just yet. I want to do this first. And then this. Oh, there's an archway up here. It got kind of abandoned. Oh. That is, yeah, exactly. That's the crux of the puzzle. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, look at this. These archways need to keep moving up. Or not, no, wait, there's no way to move the archways up. That was one of the insights that I actually hadn't realized, right? It told you there's no way to move a cube up. Which means that you kind of need to take the archway out to the left or the right first, and then, like, get it down. Like, most of, like, this puzzle is, like, basically, like, maybe 10 moves, right? Half of those moves need to be dragging this archway, like, down here to the middle, you know? Oh, yeah, exactly. A one-way elevator, totally. When I think about something that if you dig underneath it, it drops down and you can't climb up, I think of it as an elevator, for sure. Definitely. So, like, maybe try that. Okay, you can't... Literally, you can't get rid of this thing. It needs to go left or right. So how do we get it to go left or right? You can't just do this first, because then you're screwed. This is probably a good move to make at some point, but, like, not right away. Or, well, you could just move the thing to the right. You could just start with this. It's pretty cool, isn't it? Do this, and then... Oh, okay. I see what to do. Well, if you need this thing to go left or right, something needs to swap with it that makes a 3 in a row. So what could that thing be? Okay, this is really cool because it's like, when you think of a match 3 puzzle, you probably think of those games where, like, blocks are constantly falling and you just switch wherever you can to make 3. But these are actually, like, they really have, like, a process to them. It's not just like, oh, there's a bunch of random blocks, just find a solution by clicking whatever. It's like, no, this is a puzzle about this archway and how you can get it out of where it is. Like, it's really cool. I mentioned that I like this game a lot. What's weird, though, is that these match 3 puzzles are so much harder than every other puzzle type. maybe I'm just really good at those other puzzle types because I've played other games with puzzle grids before, but I don't do much of this type of game. But like, they're so much harder. Okay, so how do we get this archway out? How do we do that? It's possible, like sloths looks the most likely because the sloths, like there's 2 of them here and you could just make a third. You could somehow get a third in. I don't know how you would do that, but you could. And then the other thing I'm thinking is spaceships. Oh, it's spaceships. There's only 3 spaceships on the board. So basically get the spaceships here. This is the simplest way to do it. So let's try it. Boom. Now I can make everything drop. And now look at that. I get the archway over here. And then I do this. Now the planets can be done. Now this can be done. Well, I'm sure this is close. I don't feel bad. I'm sure this is close. Let's do this in a slightly different order. There we go. Okay, there we go. Just do it in a slightly different order and it works. Nice. This was a great puzzle. I really like this one. And it wasn't as hard as it seemed because you just had to notice the spaceships need to go together there at the top. There we go. 100% complete. Nice. Okay, cool. Well, I'm glad you prompted me to go back here then because I am actually happy to have that off my checklist. Let's go do 2 more matchboxes for my daily quest just to make sure it's done, I guess. Chamber of Triunes, stones and blocks. Some swap, others not. Kind of a cringy slogan, but like, yeah, sure. Man, I wonder what the Flame of Enlightenment is. I guess it's this, or like... It looks like it would lead you like this way. Or, oh, I guess it's just a little area. I just want to go look at it, honestly. T-Flame has it unlocked. He's got 75 Mirabilis. I almost have 75. God. I have anything I can unlock? Do I have any more mastery levels? Apparently not. I guess because I've just not been doing anything. I just did a few hidden cubes for the past hour. Let's go look at what that is. I just want to see it. Won't be able to unlock it. It looks like it's just an area right here on this island. It doesn't look like it vaults you somewhere else. Oh, it's got like a cube around it. Oh, it's this thing. This thing is here. Right. Oh, God. Oh, are these the mysteries? These are hints towards where the mysteries are. Above a precipice where 2 waterfalls kiss in the air, a peculiar object awaits discovery among the rocky cliffs. Its familiarity hints at its purpose. Oh, this is cool. I wasn't thinking about what these were. I wondered why they seem to be unlocking at random times. I know, I don't like riddles very much, but it makes sense that the game would have riddles. A fallen temple. Oh, it actually shows you a bit of this. A fallen temple lies in a place of deepest blue. From here, 4 flowing paths lead you in 4 different directions. A temple is touched by 2 of those paths where 2 logic grid... I like how it uses poetic language, but then it's like a logic grid. You know, a logic grid. Logic grids dance atop grinning it's got 2-star logic grids. Atop grinning lions. Switch 2 and 4 within one of them. Huh? It makes me think that to solve some mysteries, you're gonna have to go to places, but do things in like not unintended, but like maybe there's a puzzle that does have 2 solutions. It's like the only one in the game and you have to like go find it and do the second solution. Like that would be kind of a cool... Dude, this game blows my mind how much it has in it. Like, I was wondering what the mysteries were, and I think I saw someone refer to that environmental puzzle on the pyramid as a mystery. So I was like, oh, maybe that's, like, I didn't know what the others would be, but the fact that there's actually, like, what, like 25 different, like, things that are going to be, like, these are probably all completely different than any other puzzle type in the game. Look at this. This makes a W. I see a W up there. So this is a hint for it. A fallen temple, like, oh my God. If you play this game without hints, without asking people for hints, this would take, I mean, God, just hundreds of hours of gameplay for $30. It's ridiculous. A fallen temple lies in a place of deepest blue. From here, 4 flowing paths lead you in 4 different directions. So a temple that leads to 4 paths, and there's another temple on the way between 2 of them, which has logic grids atop lions. Okay, the logic grids atop lions feels like the more obvious hint here. Like, if I find 2 logic grids above lions, that's it. I don't need the whole thing about the temples and the paths. But then you have to switch 2 and 4 within one of them. Maybe there's a logic grid with numbers 2 and 4, but if you solve it in an unintended way by pretending the 4 is a 2 and vice versa, that's so cool. A precipice where 2 waterfalls kiss in the air. Basically, I'm just going to I'm not going to do all of these actively, but I'm just going to keep in my head 2 lions with cubes above them, 2 waterfalls kissing in the air, a peculiar object among the rocky cliffs. Okay, so one of these is going to be a hint for the thing on the pyramid then, I guess, maybe? Stand upon the highest land in the known realm. That's the Serene Deluge, isn't it? Fly towards the worlds within worlds. I don't know what that is. Halfway there, drop to the ground and solve the lone logic grid in the area. It harbors a secret if all lotuses are rotated an 1/8 of a turn clockwise? What? Oh my god. Stand upon the highest land. That's got to be somewhere in the Serene Deluge. Fly toward the worlds within worlds. I don't know what that is yet. I think I should wait until I've done more of the game, because maybe something will clearly be that. Like, oh, the Shy Aura is about finding a world inside a world. Oh, duh. No, who knows? Halfway there, drop to the ground and solve the lone logic grid in the area. Just a single logic grid. And I guess if it's the lone one, then they make sure nothing else spawns near it. Harbors a secret if all lotuses are rotated an 1/8 clockwise. Okay. Find the ancient behemoth who wears a crown of gold. For this giant, ancient behemoth with a crown of gold shelters a puzzle box on its belt of stone. However, you will find that this puzzle cannot be solved in the usual way. You must look outside of this box and into another. I like the idea of like an environment cube, where the environment is actually the cube next to it, and if you look at that cube, it like tells you how to fill in the other one. Like, that would be cool. Oh my god, these riddles are crazy. A behemoth with a crown of gold with a puzzle box in its belt of stone. None of these are referring to the pyramid. Maybe the pyramid's not a mystery. It's just a 1-star. It's just a 1-star expert puzzle, I guess. Oh yeah, so there's a cube wall here. I'm not gonna be allowed in, huh? Yeah, that's what I thought. Just gotta have... Oh, you have to complete the Serene Deluge too. Journey across the Garden of Memories. It really feels like this is a thing that lets you like reset the game, reset your progress or something. It's like you have to finish the 5th biome and then it says you can relive your memories. How many mysteries are there then? Like, the outer ring has 1, 2, 3... Oh, I guess it's easier to just look here. 6 times 18, 19, 20, 21 mysteries. Wow. This game just gets, like, crazier and crazier. Well, that's a long-term goal then. That's a very long-term goal. Okay then, next up, I think we will go do... What does the main quest want me to do? The Ancient Court, yeah, because I was about to say that's what I think I should do next anyway, because I've heard it has matchboxes. So, ooh, what's cornered numbers? I do like cornered numbers, though, as a concept. Maybe let me just go do that first. Because I was saying earlier that one of my favorite puzzle types is when you have to connect everything, and so you kind of do the thing of like, well, it has to escape here. That's like one of my favorite things to do. So let's go do cornered numbers then. I'm gonna put a mark on the map for myself and just follow it. Oh, it's really close. Wow. I also still have to do some stuff in Monolith, and it looks like one of them is literally right here. So there we go. Let's just do a puzzle for fun. One gets blocked off. One gets blocked off. The 3 is done now. This is making like a cascade of stuff, huh? The 2 goes here, separates. The 5 can't go that way, so it's done now. 5 can't touch the 4, that's for sure. That's for sure. So it goes this way. That's white. 4 goes this way. 2 is done. 3 is done. See, I guess once you're good enough at these puzzles, it would be nice to have like a speed challenge for them and compare your time to other people. Before 5, you just go like 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Does it matter how you do this? Oh no, the 6 has to go here, right? And then this goes here, and that's done. Because yeah, like a 1-star or 1 pip, 2 pip puzzle. It's not that. Oh, I just want to do that leitmotif though, but I also want to look at this 4 pip. Do this 4 pip. See, this is pretty basic. At this point, like, I don't need to do more puzzles like this. Like, I've done them already. I know there's probably not going to be anything super new and interesting in more of these, but there might be. You never know. If the 3, like, something is up with this 7, there must be some way that the 7 can't go. No, it could go up. I don't see why it couldn't go up. Oh, connect all darks. There we go. That's an important part of it. So the 7 goes this way. Now the 3 has to go like this, like this, like this. The 5 is here. Black has to escape. Black has to escape. 5 goes that way. Black escapes. Black escapes. The 2, I mean, this is black for sure. 5 has to keep going like this. This black continues downwards. The 2, we know this is black at least. It doesn't ever help to do this move, but it, you know, it's something. The 5, I have no clue. Oh, 7 has to keep going down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can't go that way. 3 must go here. Oh, what's up with this 2 and the 3? Like, if the 2 goes here, the 3... No, the 3 can go wherever it wants. Oh, blacks. This is the only way for the blacks to get out. There we go. And this has to go here. There we go. Nice. Now, what do I do on this side? Oh, I have more of the 7 now. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Block it off. 2 goes here. 4, I don't know. But the 5 at the very least must touch this. 1, 2, 3. Oh, blacks have to escape, obviously. So we go there. Black escapes. 4 is done. Boom. But I think we were talking about this yesterday, me and T-Flame. We were unsure, but I think the all-time count is like puzzles that will eventually keep recycling back in, right? Like, it's not just telling me like, hey, you missed 556 puzzles that were here last week and you can never do them again. You're permanently stuck at a low % of those. I think they will eventually recycle back in, and if you keep playing every day for like months or years, you could get them done. But I'm not sure how the game works, and I don't think anyone asked it in the AMA. So I do have to do Sentinel Stone or match 3 for a daily, so I guess I should just do every one that I come across. Oh, this is interesting. I mean, spaceships, I feel like if I start fucking with other things, there won't be any way to do the spaceships. Oh, but that screwed over the archway. So the crux of this puzzle, this is what I love. See, every puzzle has an interesting thing to it. The interesting thing here is that you would want to do the spaceships, but then you're screwed if you do it. So you have to like set something else up first in some way, like maybe this first. Yeah, I like that. Now can I do the spaceship? No, not just yet. What happens if I do the spaceship? The space boxes have an issue. So I need to like maybe do this first. No, that doesn't change anything. What else should I do first? Maybe this first? Oh, and then do it like this way instead. This is feeling kind of right. There we go. Nice. Great. Amazing. I see something hidden here and also a cube, or what is that? Yeah, that's a cube in the archway. Oh God. Okay, well, I'm gonna start by blocking off all the ones. I mean, this doesn't look like it's hard. Just had a lot right away. I was like, whoa. 2 goes there. Speed run, speed run, speed run. Boink, boink. 2 goes here. This one goes here. This is not even a 2-star difficulty. This is like the easiest a puzzle can be, honestly. Okay, this is the only part where you have to even sort of think for a second. This 2 can't go here, so it goes up. And there we go. Now you're done. Matchbox? Oh, I do need 2 more matchboxes, so I should make an effort. Ooh, Wandering Echo. Well, I'll do the Echo in a moment. Let me just do these matchboxes. Look, this one I think goes here. Wax Consumer, solve the Sky Drop. Yo, are we alone in this instance? Just Wax Consumer, Revoclaw, Devil Walk, T-Flame. Again, it's just 5 of us. But see, the fact that there's less people makes me feel even more of a camaraderie with them. I think that's another match 3 probably, so I should do it. I just want to... What was the other matchbox? Not this diamond thing, is it? No. Oh, that could be a... No, I think that's a Morphic Fractal on the wall near me, actually. Not a match 3. Oh, there's a cube. Is that the one I was just looking at? No, that's a butterfly. Oh, there was a leitmotif that was really interesting somewhere, and I've already lost track of it. But I want to do a Wandering Echo. Where is it? I just saw it. Ooh, Sightseer. Ooh, okay, this is probably not that bad of a Sightseer. I'm looking for, like, this guy with a Roman helmet, and he's, like, somewhere near, like, a pillar with ridges in it. Hidden ring, by the way. Where is he? Another archway? Well, at least I found another archway. Where's the Roman? He's near pillars with ridges, and none of these pillars have ridges, but I do want to do this leitmotif, and I think it's already been 60 seconds, so, like, who cares about the Sightseer? I can't even see where the rest of that leitmotif is. Fine, I'll do the Sightseer. Ooh, do I have is that the butterfly? No, that's a square. Oh, there's the Wandering Echo. Okay, let me do the Wandering Echo. It's already been more than 120 seconds probably, right? So it doesn't matter. Here it is. Where did it go? What? Do I need to bounce up here? Its bounce is going to take me too high. Oh, no, it didn't. You're in the waterway now. Whoa, you're a long one, aren't you? Where'd you go? Down on the rock? This isn't an ending point. Oh, I guess it is. Just brings you to a rock. Okay, sure. Okay, let's find Roman helmet guy. Ooh, I think he's over here. This looks like where he is, but there's also a hidden archway and a hidden ring. So there we go. 1-star puzzle, so easy. Just oh god. Well, the E has to kind of go like around. Oh, just block that off. This is interesting, even though it's a 1-star. Okay, well the A is probably just like that then. Wait a minute, I've already screwed up. Oh no, the B, I was like, the B, how is the B gonna get past the C? It doesn't have to, actually, so it's fine. Let's just make these like this, and then fill in the black. How many sparks do I have? 1,300. Let's finish Flood Paint 2. So the only things I have left are these 3 big ones at the bottom. When I hit 4,000, 2,050, 500, and 8,000, I'll be done. Oops. Was I? Oh, I was doing a Sightseer, but it's gone. It disappeared. I didn't press X. Are you kidding me? I did not press X. Ooh, candelabra. I still need 1 more matchbox, so let's just do it. Let's just do it. Let's do this puzzle cube. Ooh, this is cool. I like this. Well, the A can't touch the B. Oh, this is so cool. I think the A can't go here because then it touches the C, but I don't know if it goes here or here yet. The B, I probably just want to block off. Oh, but you can't make a black square, so this has to be white. Interesting. This has to be white. Okay, great. The C's are touching. They're done. This has to be white. Oh, which means this has to be black, so the A has to come out this way now. And then what? That has to be black, obviously. The white goes out here now. The B, I mean, why would I not just segregate it? Oh, this has to be white. This has to be white as well, because otherwise it would make a square. If I make this black, then this has to be white, which feels like it's going to cause problems because this has to be white. So that's black. This is white. Now what? How do we get the A over to the A? Well, I guess, can't I just... Oh, the A can't touch the C through that. And it obviously can't be this either. And so then I just have to fill that with white so it doesn't make a square. And then just, what? Just block off the B here? And, I mean, what else is there to do? Right? You just... This has to be white. Oh, if you block the B with a black here, then you have to make this white, which is fine. Because if you... This can't be white. This has to be black. That has to be white. That has to be white. There we go. Easy puzzle, but it was aesthetically pleasing. Oh, Candelabra. Hey, Candelabra. So your buddy is up there, I think? Yeah. All right, that daily quest is done. I just need Sentinel Stones and match 3 puzzles. Block the C from the D, block the A from the B. What's with the C's? Do they just go up? What's up with the B then? I think the B basically has to go up this way, right? Because there's no reason you would have it... Yeah, the B can't go south at all, or it touches something else. So the B literally has to go like this. Does it matter if you make the corner black or white is the question. I guess you probably have to... Oh, this has to come out here, so obviously you have to go that way. Block that. C comes down, goes around the side of the D. D comes down. C has to keep going around the side. The D's are done now, and I'm gonna lock them off from the C like this. A is done. That's done. Cool. Did that make like a... I was like, I thought it made like a letter or something. Like, oh, it makes the letter G. Like, nah, no, not quite. Matchboxes are done. Oh, I really wanted to finish that sightseeing thing because I see where the guy with the Roman helmet is. I can't, like, find the sightsee orb, and it disappeared again. Oh, all right. Good night, T-Flame. Can't believe T-Flame is going to do something other than play Islands of Insight. I would never. 3 goes down. Don't have 3 blacks in a row, so you have to do... Oh! Wait, Wait, what? Black, black. 3 goes down. Oh, this doesn't have to be black. I was like, oh, the black has to escape. No, it doesn't. That's not a thing. That is not the puzzle. So if the 3 goes down, then you have 3 blacks in a row. So the 3 has to go here, actually. That's separated. 7 goes here. Go over there. 7 down. 2 this way is finished. 4 goes here, and it's now blocked off. 3 goes up, and then where else does it go? Oh, you can't have 3 blacks in a row, so the 3 has to block it off there. 7 has a pretty clear path. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Don't know the last one yet, but I'm sure it will become clear eventually. Oh, this has to be white, because you can't have 3 blacks in a row. Great, now we just probably fill in 1, 2... Oh, you can't have 3 blacks in a row, so those are all white. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I'm assuming? Black? Yeah, 4, 5, 6, black. Okay, I just want to find that sightseer orb. I don't need to do more puzzles, but 1 stars, they're so quick. They're so quick. How hard can it be? A 1-star puzzle, I mean, it barely takes longer than an armillary ring if you really think about it. That's basically all that this is, you know? I've done armillary rings that have taken longer than that puzzle. You're at 80 hours. I'm not surprised. I mean, I had about 30 in the demo. Yeah, but are you counting the time when you just leave the game open all night? But I think I was probably at about 30-ish, 40-ish in the demo, and then I streamed 12 hours Tuesday, 6 hours yesterday. It'll be about 6 today. So I'm at like 24 plus 30. I'm at least 50 hours, maybe 60. This was not the one. This was not the one. Ooh, what's this symbol? I just want to find that one sightseer. Ooh, oh, but this leitmotif is interesting. So I also want to just do this leitmotif, and there's also a hidden ring here. Oh my god, it's in the freaking bushes, man. Are there actually light rays drawn on the bush? There are. That's so funny. Yeah, okay. Okay, the sightseer was probably... Oh, look at these sky drops, though. They're just clearly solved from right here. And then this one is probably... no, I don't actually... Oh, this is one, right? Whoa, no, don't go that high. Oh. Sky drop bonus. Hell yeah. But can I do any more from here? I feel like I can't. Oh, is this... This must be one. Yeah. Of course, I lost my bonus. Oh, but I have chromatic now, so I guess I gotta do a few more. Let's look at... Oh, flow orb course. Hello, that I will do for sure. Flow orb courses are rare. Oh god, 60 more seconds of chromatic? Yeah, look, you can see its timer at the top of the screen. I don't really want to be paying attention to that right now, but you can see it there. And then I thought I had a glitch yesterday where even after it ran out, part of it was still show. Oh, I got the bonus. I got the bonus. And what's with these guys? These guys look... Oh, did they just despawn? What? Why? I don't think I think I've lost my bonus now, but I still have the chromatic. Oh god, I have so much chromatic, but there's a 1-star pattern. I like patterns, so I want to do that, but I gotta do this first. 20% bonus, bro. There's no more to do. The well is dry, man. Oh, I got the 30 bonus. Okay, 30% bonus. There's no more sky drops. No. There's no more sky drops. That's it. Sorry. Grid. Okay, 3 in a row, 3 in a row, 2 in a row, 2 in a row. Kind of like just like this. I don't know what I would call the pattern, but it just kind of went 1, 2, 3, and then it probably continues down like 4, but it's cut off. Okay, do the sightseer and then go do whatever it was that I said I was going to do next. Oh, the flow orb course, though. I have to do that first, too. I kind of want to start with the one that's in the air. Is that stupid? I feel like that's the best way to start. Like, whoop. Glide over there. Grab that one. Oh, I shouldn't have got that one in the middle, but I might still get this. Yeah, 9 seconds. I might even have Grandmaster. Because I did even less than 8 seconds. Okay, it's the sightseer now. Why did I ping here? I think the sightseer is like right here. No, this is a different one. Ugh, fine, I'll do it. It's like near that diamond cube in the water, so it's probably can't be that hard to find, honestly. Is the diamond cube like here in the water? Oh, crap, it's kind of not, huh? Ooh, a wandering echo. Let me just save that, though, because I do want to do that. Crap, where would there be a archway in the water, then, if not right here? Oh, the water is, like, here it is. It's got to be, like... You don't think that cube is... Oh, there it is. There's the cube. Okay. I'm actually close. And you can see the jump pad, or you can't, actually, but it's, like... How do I get the right angle? Like here? Here? Closer even? Further even? Oh, I got it. And the thing saying how many seconds I took is already gone, but I think I got the full bonus. I think that was less than 60 seconds. I hear a cube. It's hidden over there. Nice. 1-star puzzle. Oink, oink. B comes out, B comes out. Don't touch the C. Keep going. Don't touch the C. Don't touch the C. Oh, misclick. Lost my perfect. Wait. Oh, I fucked up already. Wait, what? Where does the C go? If not there? The B has to go out this way. Okay. The B doesn't have to go out. It's alone. The B is alone. It doesn't have to go out anywhere. Oh my god. I told you that was going to happen. I told you that was going to happen at some point. So... yeah, I mean, some of my hours were also just like... I had one of the like 2-star master puzzles open, and I was just kind of doing a bit of it, doing something else, doing a bit of it, doing something else. Because that's how puzzle games are usually. Okay. Yeah. Did my internet? Am I still connected to Twitch? Yes. Why? Why did I just get a random disconnect? Dude, maybe I was the only person left on that server. T-Flame logged out, and then maybe, what was it? Like Nighthawk and Revo Cube or whatever, like all went offline. The wet consumer, the whatever he was, oil consumer, oil master. I don't even remember their names. It was some sort of liquid. I don't know. Maybe they all logged off and I was the only one on the server, or something was weird with that server. Why would that instance have only 5 people in it? I was like, damn, the player count's down. No, it isn't. Well, wait. So did it? Am I on a different server and therefore there's different puzzles? No, that flow orb course is the same. The sky drops would respawn. Where is... Okay, this world has a lot more people in it. Nice. Cool. I really wonder why that world was so empty. Whoa. Oh, God. I feel like the blue is spinning together with the orange. How do you... Oh, God. Okay, just try to click between the 2 blues. And there we go. It just works out. It just works out. The flow orb course is still there. No, I'm not doing this. Random freaking trees. I mean, I guess the matchbox kind of gives you the location, but I have other things to do. I can't just do a million sightseers. Come on. I wanted to do that one sightseer, and now I want to do the other one that I had just picked up. But I do like pattern grids. This is actually sort of a hard pattern, isn't it? I don't actually see how to do this. I think it might be like rotating out from the middle. So like, because this goes like this, like I think this is the same as this. Like it goes 1, 2, 3, boop. And then there's 2 more like this. I think that's probably going to be correct. And then this one is like that. So it's black. I actually don't know. Oh, maybe. Oh, here. It's just a spiral. Look, this goes like this. So it goes like there. And you know it goes out here. And then... Oh, it's just making the same shape every time. Oh my God, it really is. And then that, and then this, and then that. Okay. That was actually not that hard. I don't know. Like as soon as, once my brain saw it, it worked out. So did I take that sightseer? No, I didn't, because I said I have other things to do. I guess whatever the sightseer that I got disconnected in the middle of, we'll just say it's done. I think these match cubes are all different, because remember in my world there was a match cube. Oh, here. And I guess there still is. Is that the other swirly one? Nice. Swirly here, swirly here, here. Which one is this? Already solved. So it does remember my progress even if I change instances. I'm not surprised. I wouldn't think going to a different instance would give you new puzzles. I hear a cube. Holy shit, 2 cubes. Oh my God, I feel like I'm interrupting something. You guys have fun together. Don't worry about me. All I wanted to do was click you once. Sky drop, obviously, right there. It's not like I'm going out of my way to do sky drops. They're everywhere. And sometimes you see one and it's like, obviously you just do it from like right where you're already walking. So it's like, yeah, of course I'll do it. Holy shit, look at the feed on the left. There's so many more people in this world. All right, so for my daily, I need 8 more match 3 puzzles. ChatGPT solved the logic grid. That's funny. Imagine someone actually is trying to use ChatGPT to do them, just shows them the pictures and asks them what the next move is. Nah, ooh, echo, ooh, ring. Not gonna do a pentad. Pentads take a while. Well, I guess everything takes a while when you... It's like, I only try to stop and do the ones that are really, really quick, but... Can you show pictures? Yeah. Well, maybe not chat GPT, but yeah, there are AI things that you can... where the heck did it go? Where did it go? I don't even see where it went. Okay, sky drops are obviously right here. Oh, I hear something. An archway. Didn't even see where it went. There are AI things that you can show pictures to. I think ChatGPT is probably one of them because it's like the main one. But yeah, you can show it a picture and you can kind of ask it like what it thinks is happening in the picture. I'm pretty sure you can do that. Oh, it's making like nice square corners. All right, it's time for everyone's favorite, the morphic fractal. Well, it looks like you've started in a almost close position. I don't know. You want like okay, this thing at the bottom left is like kind of locked in place. It like never changes. But you need a really big white puddle in the middle like this. Like this seems close, but you need to get rid of this eyeball here. You don't want that. So let's just work to get rid of that before anything else. And then hopefully that'll take us close to where we need to be. Because I actually don't know how to get rid of that eyeball. It just won't go away no matter what I do. Look, it's just always there. So if I can just get rid of it, I'll be like totally set. I'll have the solution. But it isn't happening. Like this is kind of close-ish if we... Dude, I can't get rid of the eyeball. The side pick is not full. It's pretty full. I guess it's not completely full, you're right. But I think the eyeball would be visible if it was this big. I guess I could be wrong, though. Maybe you're right. So in that case, we kind of just want the eye... Oh, hey, it counted. It's done. Oh, yeah, no, look. See, the eyeball is like... Yeah, it's minimized a lot. Yeah. Yeah, I guess you were right. So the way you get these is basically by clicking at random, and then eventually it works. I didn't actually solve anything there. Let's do one pentad because we haven't done one today. Hey, yeah, there's one back here. Of course there is, of course. Nothing here. I feel like I hear another cube, but maybe not. There's obviously one up there. I think you need to get closer for it to work. Whoop. One over here. They just hid them all up on the roof for this one, huh? Oh no, there could be some outside the structure as well. There's gotta be one like over here around the edge some. Whoop, whoop. I don't think there's one down there. There could be though. That would be a really cheap place to hide one though. I would be happy with that because I like searching every little freaking corner, but I don't think they would do that. Nope, death does not exist. I'm surprised there aren't any out here on the outer edge though. Like I really figured that was like a given that there would be. Sky drop? Sky drop. Oh my god, I have chromatic. I found an archway. Oh, blue? Blue. Dude, I saw blue. Where did blue go? Oh god, a wandering echo. Screw you, I'm doing sky drops. Blue. Fine, I guess I'll do an echo because it's leading me back where I was gonna go anyway. Oh, there's a ring there. I kind of want to get it. I really was tempted to just fall through the ring instead of finishing my echo. But I finished the echo. Aren't you proud of me? But now I can go get the ring. Okay, now let's go finish this pentad. So there weren't any on the outside. Where? There's two left. Huh. Dude, I need the shrinking bubble upgrade. I've been putting it off for no reason. I bought like other things for like shifting mosaic and stuff that I can't even use yet because they're like probably like 20 hours further into the game. And yet I didn't get the thing for pentads because I was like, oh, they're easy. I don't need help with them. Clearly, I do. Oh, I didn't really check the second level, so they're probably both there. I just went right to the roof, but I didn't check like here. Probably hidden in like this little nook. I'm sure there's one. There we go. One more maybe? I hear a cube. Let's look for the cube. Maybe looking for the cube will bring us to the Pentad relic. Dude, the cube is so loud. I still hear it. Where is it? Ooh. Cube? Oh, nope, those are leaves. Ooh, God. Thank God the cube isn't like in a notch in the wall. Oh, maybe I was hearing an archway? No, I'm hearing a... Oh, I hope I'm not just hearing this echo. No, this is the sound of a cube. I'm certain that that's the sound of a cube. There it is. Where the heck is that last relic then? Could it just be up on the... Oh, it's all despawned. Lol, because I got too far away or took too long or God knows what. Wow. How am I having so much trouble? There was really just nothing outside, huh? Just nothing. I looked up in the trees. Yeah. Oh, damn it. I was like, that's a good spot. Yeah, I've already found that one. Let me look outside again. Because there should be one outside. Maybe I just missed a spot. It would be really weird if they made this bubble and then didn't hide one somewhere here, but apparently they haven't. There's no way that it's like along the sides here, right? Obviously not, but like just checking, you know. I'm getting that Pentad upgrade. I'm definitely getting it before I get the Grandmaster or the Warp Beacon. Ooh, I hear a cube. There it is. Get closer. There, I'm closer. No, just my camera's closer. Ooh. Well, how? Dude, it's gonna be somewhere so obvious. I'm looking in all these notches. Sometimes you have to look up. You have to like look up on the ceiling. Oh God. Screw you. Okay, that's fine. That was a pretty normal hiding spot. I should have looked there. I normally remember to look up in archways, but because there were like so many of the notches in the walls, I just assumed there must be one on the outside, you know? And so then I went there, and then by the time I got back in, I forgot about those notches in the walls. Ooh, giant matchbox, but I've already done it. So I need to do Sentinel Stones and match 3 puzzles for my day. Ooh, I hear something. I hear an archway. There it is. Oh, Skydrop. Right? Surely it's like right there, here. Oh God, it's a big one. Nice. Can I get the bonus? No way. There's no way I can find another one in 10 seconds. Oh. Difficult puzzles, huh? Let me click this cube first. Where am I? Is this like a specific area? No, it's just a... Oh God, I hear another hidden cube. Oh, there it is. Let's do this 2-star pattern first, because patterns are fun. Oh, this doesn't look that bad. I mean, I just have to make probably a square here, right? That seems to be kind of correct. Oops. I mean, whatever. I deserve that. This should be white. Yeah, I don't know why I filled that in with black. Because I looked at this one and I was like, oh, it has a 4 square. So I thought, oh, I'll make a 4 square too. Like, no. Well, all right, let's look at these then. 2-star, 4-star, another 2-star. Just found them out in the wild. That's okay. Sure. These puzzles are like supposed to be ones that will take you a really long time, but the past few that I've found have been really easy. This is a lot. Don't make a square. Do connect all darks. Do have only 1 symbol per area. Area numbers must equal region sizes, and letters must be with their partner. Though that doesn't actually mean anything because these letters don't have partners. Oh, can a letter be in the same area as a number? I'm assuming it can be, honestly. I'm assuming it can be. So, separate the A from the B. Block off all the ones. That's the easy start. Block the 2 from each other and from each other. Do this. This puzzle starts easy, that's for sure. Let's see if it gets harder in any way. 2 goes here. I don't know. I guess the whole point of the A and the B is just to sort of make you make this like little diagonal cross in the middle. I don't know. It's not that interesting. Okay, but now what? I feel like I don't have enough information to really do the rest of this, because it's like, okay, the 3 could be anywhere, the 8 could be anywhere. You can't make a 4 square, so that has to be white, and blacks do all have to connect, so it has to come out here. But other than that, I don't know. Oh, this black has to pop out a little bit like that. Again, doesn't really tell me much. Because it's like, where are the blacks crossing right now? They're crossing here, and they're crossing here, and they can also cross up top. So I don't have much info. It's not like, oh, the blacks have to go through here. Like, no, they can go anywhere. There just aren't that many clues that will help me. The letters just shouldn't touch each other. I don't think there's any risk of them touching each other because black is already crossing the whole middle. So the letters can't touch. You can just ignore the letters at this point. The area number thing is basically all solved other than this 8 and 3. 1 symbol per area. Oh. Oh. 1 symbol per area means this white needs to touch a symbol. And I was like, but how the hell could it possibly get to the 8? It gets to the A. It has to get to the A. Oh, that's clever. That's a cool way of doing this. The white has to come all the way out here. The A has to come out as well now. Ho-ho. Black goes here. Cool. Very cool. And now the 8 cannot be touching the A because the A is going to be part of a huge area. If this 8 goes down, it's going to screw over the A, right? So we can't do that. A has to go here. It has to go here now. Don't know if this is black or white, but it probably is black. Because if it were able to be white, then the puzzle would have 2 solutions, right? Because you could just make it white or black. So I think it probably has to be black. I'm not going to fill that in, but keep this on the scorecard for if we're finding a puzzle with more than 1 solution. This must be black. Trust me, that's how it's going to come out. Because if the blacks connect anywhere else, then you could just make this white and it wouldn't matter. So it has to be black, honestly. I won't fill it in just yet, but it has to be black. So what else can I do? The 8 doesn't even have much room anymore, right? Even if the A takes the shortest path possible, the 8 would have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Has like 10 that it can fill. It probably has to at least go here, right? Maybe. Like, imagine this is, or no, this has to be white no matter what. Or rather, this probably is black no matter what. Let me just double check this. If this is white, then the 8 has to go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And this would be black. This would be black. I mean, it seems fine to me. I don't actually know why that's... No, I don't actually know what step to take next there. There must be something I can do. This... I mean, is there any way that this is black? Oh, this is what I can do. This cannot be black. If this is black, the A has to go up here and like around, and then the 8 just like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It can't do it. This has to be white. And then it's like one of the... Oh, this black then has to come out. So this is black. This is white. The A is now done. It could go up a little bit, though. It could go slightly further. But there's... No, this has to be black now, because if this were white, I think the 8 is still screwed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, if this were white, you could still make the 8. I just don't want a scenario where, like... Oh, this black. Look at this black. It has to come out here now. Nice. Doesn't tell me anything new, actually. If 2 of these are white, the 8 is screwed. It couldn't possibly survive anymore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But one of them could be white. And I wonder if that will be necessary in some way to prevent like a 4 block of blacks or something. No, it really shouldn't. Okay, what does the 8 have to fill? 1, 2... You can do the 8 without this. You can do the 8 without any of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, there's literally 9 tiles that the 8 could fill. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You have to leave out only one of them. And the question is just like, which one? And I don't know. Oh, whichever one you leave out would become a black all on its own. So you can't do that, you know? Like if you put a black here, you would have to surround it with whites. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You'd have to surround it. So this has to be white, you know? And it's the same thing. If you put a black... No, here you could. But here, I think if this is a black, you'd have to surround it with whites. So it's white. If this was a black, you'd have to surround it. 3, 4, 5, 6... so it's white. Okay, you have that then. You have that. And then what else? A single one of these could still be white. I don't know why you would do that, but you could. Can you? Yeah, no, you can't. If you make this white, then the 8, that would have to be black. And then the 8 would surround 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, this then cannot be black either. What was my logic? If this is black... No, this can be black, but this cannot. Wait, that's not right either. Okay, if this is black, the 8 goes 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and the blacks connect this way, and it's all good. This could be black, but if this is black, if this is white, then this has to be black. This has to be black. This has to be black. And then the 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 would have to surround that black. If this is white... God. I really want to just fill it in, but then I'll lose my perfect bonus. If this is white... then this has to be black, and then this would become white as well, for sure. So this can't be white, this must be black. And I probably can use the same logic for these two as well, right? Let's say I make this white, then this needs to be black, and it would end up surrounded by whites on the other sides. 5, 6, 7, 8. So this can't be white, this has to be black. What if this one is white? If this one is white, then the 8 would absolutely have to surround it on all sides. So this is also black. Okay. Great, I have that at least then. What else do I have then? So now anywhere I put a black, it's going to escape. But what if I put a black here? Oh, if you put a black here, you can't get 8 anymore. So this has to be white, right? Yeah, that's white. Okay. Next. This one is like pretty tough. I don't know if it's level 2. I might call it level 1 expert, but maybe I'm just nitpicking now. You basically just have to fill in. Oh, you can't make a black square. Oh, no, that doesn't matter here. What is it? Why does it matter which ones you fill in then? Basically, like if you make this white, the only way that the blacks can escape is through here. So I feel like something is going to stop that from happening so that you have to make this one black. That's the only way we're ever going to get any reason to decide, right? Because if this one is white, yeah, this is my logic based on knowing that every puzzle has only one solution. If this one were white, then you could make any one of these 3 the black one, and it wouldn't matter to the puzzle at all. Therefore, this one is not white. This one is probably black. And this one being black means that this is probably white, but let's use actual logic, not meta logic. What else can we do? What's up with this 3? Do I know anything about this 3? Oh, well, I know that the bee... Does the bee have to escape? Surely this puzzle is going to involve the bee escaping somewhere. Surely. but not necessarily, you know? If the 3 goes up twice, then I make a black box. So it can't go up twice, but it could go... I have no idea where else it can go. It can go anywhere. I just don't think I have this yet. So don't I have to figure this out? Do I have any blacks that need to escape? No, they're all fine. They could go either way right now. What is the intended next move? I know I need at least one of these two to be black. Oh, here's something. I need at least one of these two to be black, or else the blacks will be cut off down here. So what does that mean? I think that means, let's say, I mean, I can experiment. Let's say this one was black and this one was white. What would that mean? It would mean that these blacks need to go around here. I don't know if I can do anything with this. What if I made this one white and this one black? I don't know. That would be fine. I don't have anything to do. That doesn't change anything for me, honestly. What about this square? Do I know anything about it? Oh, the blacks have to escape. Literally, this one has to escape. That's the only way it can go. So I have this square. Oh, I don't think that helps me, but at least I have it. Again, my meta logic is that this has to be black, because if it were white, there'd be no way to arrive at one solution to the puzzle. So it's probably just black, which means this is white. Not necessarily this, but probably this. But I don't know that for sure. Let's take a bathroom break and come back. Maybe I'll have a fresh view of it then. All right, I'm gonna look at it again and I'll totally see something that I wasn't seeing before, for sure. I mean, I know what logic I want to use. I just don't feel like it's the appropriate logic, so I feel like I'm missing something else. And even if I do decide that the black escapes from here, that's not gonna tell me anything about the rest of the puzzle, you know? Like, even if I just filled this in as black and this in as black, what would I do next? Like, there's nothing. I don't know. It wouldn't help me at all anyway. I would make this white, which means I'd know that I would have to connect it to the B, but even then I wouldn't know like how I... Should I just ruin my perfect bonus so I can draw on the grid for a moment? Nah, let's say I made this... Yeah, fine. Let's say I made this white. Let's say I decided that the black has to escape here, you know? I would therefore assume that this is white, because if the black has to escape here, obviously this is not available. And then I would know that like the B has to like get around. Ugh, that's weird though. It doesn't really, you know what I mean? What is that doing? That's the most recent move. Blacks all have to connect, right? Which means that if the B had any sort of white that it needed... Oh, well, I guess what I have is that you can't make a square, right? I guess that's what I have. You can't make a square. So if you can't make a square, imagine if you section off this B and every white area has to have a symbol in it, right? So imagine if you section off this B, you would be screwed, because then what would you do? You'd basically literally would make a 3 and then you would have to fill the rest of the grid with black. And you would have a 4 square here, as the game is telling me. That would be the issue. There'd be a 4 square right here. Right? So that's the problem. You need to use this B. This is so cool. I love this puzzle because with the A, you have to, like, you find the spot down there and you realize you have to connect it to the A. Whereas with the B, there's no spot that you see that you have to connect. It's just like, well, I can't make a black square, so I gotta do something with the B. Interesting. In that case, you can just use the B to fill out anything you want as long as it's all touching. You can just make a massive white area, right? Like you could just do, I don't know, you could just do like this. Oh, this is what's tricky then. Let's say you're doing all that and you want to connect the black. How do you connect it, right? Like, because if the B has to go up here, how do you get your black connected? And I think that's what we're doing now. The black basically has to go sort of like, basically the B needs to go like this with the black going like this. That's kind of what you have to do here. Undo, 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 undo. Like that. That's the key to the rest of this puzzle. But that makes me want this black to get out here, actually, because that's how I could get those involved. Like, I want to do like that. Okay, the issue is I don't want to make a 4 square of black here, right? So I probably want to do, I want this, and then I probably want to do something like that, avoid that 4 square. Oh, wait, no, but this gives me the problem because then the B has to cut off the black, which I can't do. So how do we do that, but not like that? Oh, no, redo, redo. Oh, God, redo. Oh, God. This is why I hate putting things on the board. I'm pressing undo a lot. I always forget how many times to press the Z button. How do you... Basically, the black needs to go around the corner, probably. The B probably wants to do... I was gonna say... Oh, oh, there. This is how you end up not making a cube. If the B stops here, then... Or does... Yeah, if the B goes like this... you would kind of end up making a cube, but you don't want a cube, so you probably do like that. And this is how you... Okay, I'm just going to go with this at this point because this is clearly the solution. This is how you prevent having a cube, and you need to use the 3 for the same purpose by doing this. Aha! That's cool. I really like this one. This is a great puzzle. Yeah, just really good puzzle. I didn't really solve that last bit with my normal step-by-step method, but I just, you kind of got the gist of it. You saw how it had to work. My assumption that I made earlier, right, was that the black had to escape up here, and that meant that this was going to get cut off by white. But it actually didn't get cut off immediately. It still hooked a bit. 800, 811, A12, B223. Totally. It makes a pattern. Your brain sees through the nut. You see the pattern. Well, there's more of them. Do we want to do more of them right now? They take a long time. Oh, God. This one's going to be harder because I'm not very good with letter puzzles. Oh, God. And you can't make a Z. You can't make a T. I don't even know where I would start with this one. Is this one still gonna be here tomorrow, or does it like... Because master puzzles are the thing that I'm most likely to like sort of give up on and come back another time, but it's so hard to remember where they all are. I mean, if these ones will eventually all cycle and be at the place near the quest giver, then I can know that, you know, it'll always come back at some point. Because otherwise, I don't know how I'll remember all the locations. Someone will probably make a guide for them if there is, but like, I don't know how you would even do this. Even if I didn't have the Z block and T block restriction, I think I would still have trouble with this. Okay, let's look at it. 2 A's, 2 B's, 2 C's, 2 D's, 2 E's. The E's are pretty simple. They would connect like this. The D's can be done like this. The tricky part is the C's. Like, I think maybe you probably actually want to do the C's, I think probably here, and the D's like this. And then you would have the B kind of come around here and the A come like this. I think this is probably roughly what you want to do, maybe. I mean, that's a really simple path for the E, but, you know, why can't you have a simple path? And so the tricky part is just doing it in a way where you don't make a T or a Z. So like, okay, how do you make the E without a T or a Z? Because as soon as you make a zigzag, you're done. No zigzagging. And if you go like there, boom, you did the E. This one I think is going to be one that we just kind of work with. Oh, no Z. No Z allowed. Okay, so that's kind of the key then. Okay, so I think the way we start this is with the C. Because the C definitely can't go up here, right? That would just completely break the puzzle, I'm assuming. Yeah, it's getting wrecked. This would just break the puzzle. You would destroy it. You literally would not be able to... The B would not go any... Like, no, that's not happening. So I think the important thing is that the C has to go through here. You know, it just has to. But you cannot have it become a Z block, which means you can't do this and you can't do this. Oh, crap, but now it's touching the D. Damn it. Oh, I guess you could also do it here then, actually. I was wrong. You could do it, like, here as well, probably. And have the E, like, come around. Yeah, you can do that. Just don't ever make a Z. How do I have you not make a Z is my issue. Because this is promising. You can't make a Z, see? How do we get Z to not make Z? How do you make C not make Z? It's a Dr. Seuss book. The C wanted to Z. It wanted to see what would happen if a C Z'd. But a C can't Z. It's easy for a Z to C, for a C to Z, but a C must not Z. Just make the worst path not even, yeah, basically, like, don't take shortcuts. Just, like that's basically, you just want to make a bunch of, like, square turns. You don't want to make zigzag turns is basically it. And yet, oh, here, you just go like this, but then you go up again. That's basically how you can do it. Yeah. And then the D basically is solved. And now you just do the same thing with the A, right? Oh. The A has to start kind of like this, I think, then. Like that. And then the B goes... Oh, damn it. It made a Z. How do you have the B not make a Z, then, is the issue, I guess. That's tricky. We're kind of close, right? Almost? Can I have this D come from anywhere else? Not really, huh? Like, it's so close, but it just... Can I... Oh, this stupid block screws you over for making a T. Oh, Okay, so here's a question. Why is this block locked in as white? Presumably it's to screw you over in some way. Okay, so forget about the bottom half for a moment. I'm going to leave it filled in just as a reference, but like, imagine we want the B to get to the other B, right? Imagine we want that. Would we ever... I'm assuming the answer is no, but like, would we ever go this way? I think the answer is no, because then the A just has to like... This is never going to happen, right? The E always has to go up here, I think. There's no way for the E to not do that, because then the C becomes screwed, right? Like, let's check. The C always has to go down through the E's. There's no way to do it otherwise. So we just know that. I think we really do just know that. Oops. And then it has to make this shape. Not that one. Nope. It just has to do this. So then the E obviously literally must go like this. It has to. So the idea that the B could go directly, no. And yet this logic is leading us to a dead end, right? So I do have to be careful. What I find a little bit awkward is this extra open area that's like 2 width. That just feels like it shouldn't be correct, you know? But I don't know, maybe it is. Yeah. I was like, oh, every puzzle has to have one solution. So what would stop you from fulfilling this in white? If the bottom looks perfect, then there's might be something I'm just missing for the B. But I don't see how I am. The A... Oh, what if I do this with the A instead? Oh, I think I've done something a little different. Yeah, I think I have, right? No, it still causes problems. It's still different from what I just did. Oh, can the B then do this? Oh, no. Oh, no. What have I done? Oh, there's a black at the... I was like, how was that not done? I was like, no. Nice. Okay, that was really fun. That was a really good puzzle. That was great. I really like the logic that we had to use on that one, because this feels like it restricts you so much, but it doesn't really. It just means you have to make really big 90-degree turns everywhere. So, and yeah, look, there is this this feels so wrong that there's like a 2x2 area of blacks when every other black is like a narrow line, but it just, nope, that's how you have to do it. I think the rule about the T blocks is probably just to make this part work or something. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Time for a 4-star. It's the Grand Masterer. Oh, God. Okay. No squares of any kind. That's pretty easy. 1 symbol per area, whether it's dark or light. And, of course, the letters are letters. Letters gonna letter. Okay. Let's do it. I mean... I would say, oh, this will take a long time, let's do something else. But my goal with playing this game isn't really to speed through things, so... Yeah, this could take a while, but let's go. I mean, that last one took like 5 minutes. So it's they don't necessarily take a long time just because they're Grand Mastery. I feel like there's going to be something even harder than 4. There's going to be like 6-star ones. If like even the top of that pyramid only had like a 4-star. Didn't we do a 5-star at some point and it was easy? I don't even remember. But I feel like some of the late game locked things that need like 80, 90 Mirabilis might have things even harder than a... I don't know. We'll see. Okay. Where do we even begin? Where do we even begin? Okay, we only have letters. We don't have numbers. Okay, so the key to this puzzle... The A doesn't even matter. A, B, C, D, E, F. Oh, none of them connect. Oh, none of them connect. Okay. basically you are going to make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You are going to make 8 distinct areas, 4 black, 4 white, and that's it. You have to separate. It's like a pizza puzzle. You have to cut it into 8 slices. You just have to cut it into 8 slices. Okay. I don't even know how to begin doing this, but I see now what I have to do. Surely this D touches these blacks. Surely. The only way it doesn't is if you like sneak it out here instead, which feels which seems to be clearly inaccurate. So no, you have to. Oh, well, yeah, I was gonna say whites all have to be touching a something, some letter. And look at this. These blacks really cut off this corner in terms of its whiteness. So what does that mean? I have no clue. Does it mean the whites probably don't escape? You probably just want this B to cover these white. Like, okay, we're not gonna get our perfect bonus, obviously. So like, oh, you can't make a square. I was like, what happens if I just like fill this all in with white, you know? But okay, I think we're gonna end up making sort of like a spiral where like each part of the spiral, yeah, like look, you want to fill all this in with white. Like, look, these whites in this corner cannot escape anywhere else. And look at this, these whites in this corner also have a black diagonal thing, which means these whites cannot escape anywhere else either. So the G, these whites have to touch the G, but they have to touch the G without ever making a cube, without ever making a 2x2. Which means that the E has to, like, you know, help fill in for what the G cannot make into a square. Sort of like this, basically. Sort of something like that. And then it's the same thing in this corner. The B needs to touch these, but it needs to do it in a way where it's not making a square ever, which means the D has to help out with those. And so that, then what gets interesting is that this corner has this white that like you need to, you know, you need to do something. So let me reset the puzzle. The EG corner I don't care that much about. Well, I guess I can probably do the EG corner. How did I do it? No, I should actually keep the EG corner because I probably have a good solution for it. Oh, there. If I do the same thing with the B corner, what would that look like? It would be like this. There, it's actually even kind of symmetrical. Boom. And then that becomes black. That can be white. You keep the white going a little bit like this. Yeah, I'm actually making something almost symmetrical. The F then goes here. This H probably can cover these because why not? The F gets this. Look. Oh, I made a square. Never make a square. Oh, God. Oh, God, I'm touching. Oh, that's not great. Oh, but my issue now with what I did is that this F, I think, needs to kind of go through the middle, right? That's sort of what needs to happen here. There's no way the C can get everything, is there? Almost certainly not. So I think basically 2 of my blacks and 2 of my whites do need to make a journey to the middle. They don't all need to journey to the middle, but some of them have to. That would have to be white, you know, this would have to be black, black. Oh, there we go. The H is kind of, oh, it's making a little bit of a journey, but it can't really get all the way. Oh, God. Okay. Let's restart then. Let's start with these moves, because these moves still feel pretty good to me. I don't know if they are good, but they feel good. Then I would extend this white as much as I possibly could so that the black doesn't have to make itself into... Oh, here's the thing. If we do it like this, does it really matter if you put black and white or white and black? I guess probably because this probably wants to be black, so that should be white. There we go. That's a pretty good way to do that, I think. The C probably wants to touch these, but without making a cube. How do you think it does that? Oh, could do it like this. And then the A, I was going to say then the A could go around, but like not really, huh? Okay, restart again. I like this. Let's do this. I like this. That would be white. That would be white. That has to go there then. Let's do the same thing with the G and the E. These feel like good moves. These feel like good starter moves. That then has to be white. Oh, then that has to be white. And then the E is just off on its own, which feels dicey at the very least. But maybe it's the... Oh, yeah. No, the E can be off on its own, I think. Because this A will touch this black, and probably this H or the D will touch the other one. So it's fine. Really, it's fine. We're not really using a very foolproof approach to this one. We're just trying things. I think a puzzle like this, you have to just try things. The G can continue, so I will let it do that. And why would I block the H off? I mean, I could. No, I can't. Oh, this has to be white then. So the blacks kind of have to escape in this case, which means this C probably then wants to touch this. Probably, I guess. That has to be black, which is fine. That's kind of what I figured it would be. You can have the B kind of go here. Oh, the black just got cut off. Oh, no. And that has to be black. But now there's nothing white to touch the... Actually, the F does have to kind of go like this anyway, right? It kind of has to. Oh, but this is an issue. This is an issue. Can I not? Oh, no. Oh, no. We've run into a problem. Let's just only undo a little bit. Actually, I don't really know why I'm... Okay, here's something cool. These two whites are locked in. So if you fill in one of them, that has to become black and vice versa. So let's look. This black almost certainly goes left. Because if it were to go around here and like touch the D, see, it has an issue. This white needs to touch the B. So if I move this black up and have it like go touch the D, it doesn't, that's bad. That's bad, basically. You can't do that. You can't do that, which means it has to go left. And what I was doing earlier, I was sort of doing it like this and blocking it off, and it was always causing issues. So don't do that, basically. Do not do that. Now, what happens if I do my usual start, but I just change that part of it slightly? Okay, now it's actually in a better position. Now it's actually, I think it's a better position, honestly. And so then, now I think I can have my F go and do this. The issue was that my F couldn't do that because then I had to fill this in with white, but I don't have to anymore. I can do that, which is feeling good. Let's do my thing with the G over here because I like it. E gets blocked off. That's weird, but it's possible. I mean, some of these letters are playing a supporting role, right? Some of them are journeying to the center, but others are just... Maybe the E just makes a little cross. Oh, just like the D. I mean, I like symmetry. I like symmetry. Not that it's full symmetry, but like it's... If I see something like that, I feel like, okay, that's probably on purpose. That would have to be black. I think the G should probably... Oh, this has to be white then. This has to be white. The C needs to touch these things. And how did we do that? Oh, not there. Yes, here. Oh, and then the A. Oh, is this a problem? This is a problem. This is not good. I don't like what I've done in this corner because I end up having to make a square. So let's undo what I just did in this corner. I like the work that I've done so far. Let's just see if I can do this a little differently. Maybe like this. No. Oh, wait. I think I should start. You owe one of these black, one of them white. Let's say you make this white. Can the black then connect? Oh, you can do this. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, I don't like this anymore. Well, oh, no, I've got a white all on its own. Damn it. Then the white has to come out. Oh, but it can't then. What if I then switch around some of these things? It's not looking great. Ooh, can this extend really far? Oh no, because how's this A gonna touch anything? It can't. Okay, restart. We're making progress though. This is like a time loop game. We keep going and then eventually we die and we loop back to the start, but we know more than we did last time. The issue that I was running into was that if I... Okay, this was black, but I think I made this white because it has to be, right? If I make this white, then it would basically have to touch the C, which is kind of a dicey situation. It's possible, I guess. It's just kind of weird, but I mean, I can do it. Look, I can do this. This is kind of cool, isn't it? It's kind of cool. Oh, that black then has to go here. This has to go here. That has to be white. That has to be white. That has to be black. The G can still do G things. Oh, no, it can't. Can it? No, it can't. That caused an issue, so I don't like it anymore. But I like this. I know this is a locked-in move. You have to do this. I figured out one move and that's it. Hopefully that'll be enough to get me through the puzzle. Goes here. If I put this black down, this has to be white. This has to pop out. I really liked what I was doing, but I guess it's just because it's the sort of puzzle where any move you make kind of feels good while you're doing it until it lands somewhere that's like, oh, dead end. If I do this, the A or the E could be touching that. Yeah, let's just do things at random and see what happens. Okay, so my issue when I do... Okay, look, here's my issue. If I say that this black is touching the E, then the E would have to go here, and this would have to be white, and this would have to happen, and then you'd be in real trouble because the E would have to like go down here because the G can't do this whole area on its own, right? So I think we can safely say that the E is not touching this black, which is kind of what I already thought, right? Let me repeat the logic to make sure it's 100% locked in. If the E is going towards the center to touch the black, the E would have to do this, which would make this white, which would block off the white because the E has to go down here to help the G. There's no way the G could touch the... Yeah, no, not happening. So the E does not touch the center, so I just want to block it off right here. Well, I could do this. I could still do this with it. Or no, because as soon as I do this, this becomes white and you're screwed. You can't do that. This has to be black. It absolutely must. The G cannot work if this is white. This must be black. Like that's literally something we can fill in right from the start. If this is white, you are dead. Because they can only touch the G. They would have to come out like this. And there's no way for the G to touch all these whites without any help from any blacks. So we have two locked in moves at the start. We know this and we know this. And because we know this, we know this. And that means that the E is not touching the center, which means the A must be touching this 100%. And so from there, the E can't go here, which means this has to go here. These are all locked in 100% moves. If this was an unfinished rule puzzle, these would all be valid. That has to be black then. Oh God, I'm making progress. Oh, it feels good. I'm kind of making progress towards doing what I was already doing from my intuition, but it feels good to have it like actually locked in. So then next up, The black has to go a little further down, right? If I made this black, this would have to be white, and then the G is again screwed. It's on its own. So this has to be white. This has to be black. We already kind of know this. I think we can just intuit the rest of the G, right? You can't fill it all in with white, so you need at least this black. And then from there, you can just fill in the rest of it. I think this is all locked. This is all for sure correct. This is the way the puzzle has to be. Same with this. Now I want to only make locked moves. I don't want to keep restarting every time because I do have a good amount of this figured out. My ears are itchy. Okay. What's next then? The C, okay, the A has to in some way reach the center. And you would think that it's by doing like something here, right? You would think. But that's not necessarily true, right? Because it could still do this. And no, it can't. That would leave those whites on their own. That's not valid. That's not, no. There, that's my last valid move. Which means that the A has to kind of go down here. And it's going to block off those whites. So the whites do have to go this way, basically. But they could do it like this. I kind of like that. Because if they do it like this, then you... Oh, here, that's what was happening earlier. If you make these white, then you end up with a problem here. Because you have to make a square somewhere, right? So I don't think the way you do the C is like these two. But I think then you actually do this. And then this. And then this. And then the A can just go off there. It can go here. This is looking good. This is looking good. One of these has to be black at least. Probably this one, which makes this white. Oh, no, that's not good. Maybe that means this is the black one and the white. This is white? Where can white escape? The white can't escape here. Not if the A is doing this in any way. So white has to escape here. This has to be black. But then this has to be white, which it can't be. So we're starting to have issues. If this is white... Okay, if this is black, this is white, which is a problem. And if this is black, this is white, which is a problem. The white has to get out either way. Okay, let's go back to the state where I have only things that are locked in, which we'll know when this tile disappears, the one my mouse cursor is on. How much did I do? There. No, that. Okay. I think we can actually make some deductions right away based off that then, because we know the A needs to touch this. But we also know... We know this has to be black, which means we know no matter what, I think, that this is white, right? Because if this is black, you either have to make a black square or a white square. So this must be white. And yet, if this escapes to the right, you have to make a white square, which you can't do. So the white must go out here. Oh, I think maybe I've made a mistake somewhere then, but then none of this relates to what I was doing at the bottom left. But I feel like that logic that I'm using would happen even from the start, because we knew this black had to go left, and that means that we knew... That means that we knew that this... that because this black goes left, we know there's a white here. That was my logic. We know that there's a white here. Because if this were black, these whites would then have to form a cube to get out. So this must be white, and that means the white must escape to the left, no matter what. So how is this black gonna touch anything? The only way that it would is if you go around the side. which works. Oh boy, it works actually. I thought the C had to touch those, but now I'm not so sure. Oh, no. I was like, oh yeah, no. Okay, I think I can repeat my work in most places, so let me just have a blank board. Okay, this black goes left because we decided the black has to be touching a letter. Any way that you would have the black touch the D separates a white. So the black must go left. It absolutely must. Okay, but these are good. These are solid moves we can use. If this black goes left, the white, this needs to be white. Because imagine if this is black again, you either make a square like that or a square like that. Which means that this is white. And because it's white, it must escape to the left. For sure. Oh, I thought of something. I was wrong about one of the moves that I said was locked in. I said that the E had to go help the G. That's not true. The H can go help the G. You can do this, and the H can help the G. Which would let the E be the one that touches the center. That was a big mistake that I made. That was an assumption that I made that was totally wrong. So, okay, let's work with moves only that we're 100% certain of then, because I think there should be some more we can find. The white still has to keep escaping, but we don't know if this one's white or this one is white with this black. We don't know that yet, so won't worry about it. This black does have to step out for a moment like this. It has to, obviously. So now there's literally no way for the A to touch this, right? The A is completely blocked off from it in every way. The only black that can touch this is the E. Even the H couldn't, even if it wanted to. Which means the E has to, which means we actually do know that this one is black, which means we know that this one is white. And the E then has to go up like this. And because this is white, it has to go down one like that. And I think this does lock me into the H helping, right? The H has to help. The G can't do this on its own, so some black has to come through from the H like this and like this, which means the G goes here and here. You can't make a white square. So this has to be white. This is black. This is white. Okay, now I'm confident. Now this is actually like locked in, locked in. Oh, I don't know if the G continues. I don't actually know that, so I won't touch it. This has to be white. We've always known that. That's a constant at least. Great. Now these whites have to touch the B. We already knew that. I'm probably just going to do this again, but I could also do... No, you basically just have to do that, I'm pretty sure. But let's see if there's anything else even more straightforward to lock in. What's going on with the C? Who touches this white? Is it the C or is it the F? Could even be the G still, honestly. The G can go here. Well, I mean, it could, right? The G can kind of... Oh, it can't. Oh, this black has to escape. It has to touch the H, right? You have to have either that. You have to have that at least. And then one of these is black. One of them is white, right? Now, if I make this one white, I'm just screwing myself because I cause a chain reaction and have to make that black, right? So it's probably better if I make this one black and this one white, because then I just give myself more freedom. That just seems like a good move to make. Now we have this. The F is for sure touching that, I'm guessing, but oh, this white has to come up and meet the F, which means this is black. You have to have at least one white here. If this is white, then yeah, they're either both white or just one white and this black. It needs to matter. So why am I going to screw myself over by forcing this to be white if I don't have to, you know? Let's just say that these are both white so that I can make this one black. Maybe. I don't know if I'll look at it in a moment. What next? Look at this corner. If I make this white, then the only way that the whites get out makes a square. So this is black, this is white, this is black, this is white. These whites haven't connected to a letter yet, which is a huge problem. And in fact, I think it's a death. I think it's death. Yeah, it is. The only way they could connect to a letter now would be by going through the middle, which is bad. So somewhere along the way, we made a mistake. Let's go back to the last locked in move, which I think was still this tile. And let's see if we do something a little bit different, maybe. Maybe we change our minds about something. I feel like everything up to this point was good, though, right? So the issue... I think we might... Oh, no. I think I've made a mistake again. I think I've made a mistake again. Because look at this G. Like, we have two whites in the middle that need to be touched. The B's not doing it. Oh, the C has to touch... Oh, okay. Wait, the C has to touch one of them. Okay, locked in move that we did next was if this is white, you're screwed. So this is black, this is black, this is white. This is black. That has to touch that. Okay, this F has to go get this one, and the C has to get this one. I don't know how I screwed up. I'm not even convinced anymore that I did. Maybe I was blind or something. Oh, because I did something weird here with like this and this. Like I did sort of a chain reaction that I assumed was probably correct, but I could be a little bit wrong on that. Like I said, make this black. I said make this black so that you don't have to make... Let's forget about what I did there then, because that could have been what caused the problem. The C must be the one that touches this, I think. Because if you say that this is black and that the F touches... Well, can the F touch both? Can you just somehow or other have the F go there and also there? I'm guessing the answer to that is no, because it would block in the black, basically, every time. It would block it in. What's my most recent locked in move? This. Don't know about these. I think that's my most recent. These blacks need to touch something, and if the F touches both, then it can't. So I think we know that the F is going here and the C is going to take care of this. Right? So basically what I'm saying is that if this is black and this is white, you're dead. Because the white needs to touch the F here, and the F also needs to touch this, and then the blacks are completely separated from everything else. Therefore, I think I can rule out for sure, and I can say this is black, this is white. Great. Progress is being made. Now I think the E, it's not going to make that cross shape. It's actually probably going to help the C in some way. Because, oh, this has to be white. And then, like, I think the C will probably go down like this. Like this. And then the A will probably, like, go fill in the rest. This feels right, so I'm just going to do it. Because it really feels right. If I'm wrong, then like, oops, but it really feels like I'm right. Oh, that's a bad thing. Hold on then. Wait. Undo. No. I like what I'm doing. What did I do wrong? What was I doing with the D usually? Oh, I think usually this... Oh, this can be... Oh, maybe make that white, that black. There we go. Because I was like, surely this is correct. Surely. Look, then the F goes like here. I think I'm onto something, probably. Then this is white. This is white. This is black. This is white. I think we're nearly solved, right? The white has to go through here. It can touch... Oh, it can't touch that. That has to be black, so it touches a D. Perfect. The H has to get these guys. No, I'm so close. Don't do this to me. This has to be white. Oh, I'm so close. Don't do this to me. Oh, I'm so... Oh, wait, there's a white here all on its own. That's also a problem. Oh, God. Okay, I wasn't actually that close. I thought we were nearly at the end. Okay, let's press the undo button a lot until we get back to a point that I'm certain was correct, which was like, I think it was like here. This is when I blocked this off and said this had to go to the C. That I'm sure about. Then I started making some guesses, so let's not do that. We're still really close though. We're still really close. This has been an amazing puzzle to solve though. Okay. I still feel like we probably want to do this cascade, but I'm not certain enough about it. Just, I don't know why you wouldn't do it that way. Like if you made this black, this white, this black, well, maybe that's what you want. I don't know. Let's just not touch this. I'm not certain about it. I feel like it's probably obvious that it does have to be the nice way, but I want to leave myself with options. We can fill it in retroactively the other way. This white still needs to reach this F then. So it needs to go here. Oh, and then this needs to be black and this needs to be white. There we go. The H needs to come out here and touch these, and then these need to be white. And this is what caused the problem, was that I couldn't do this because I'd filled this in as white. So now we're just gonna... No, this is only locked in guaranteed moves. No, none of this was guesswork. No! No, you can't do this to me. No. I really thought it was all going to work out there if I just went back a little bit and just changed that one thing. I liked my logic here. If this is... Let's try it again from this point. If this is white, you're finished. So it's black. So this is white. So this is black. This is black. This is white. There's no way the F can touch both of them. So this is black. This is white. And that means... Previously, I got... Wait a minute. I think I had the answer before, but then I just... Well, wasn't my issue that I had a white here and it had nowhere to go? Why can't I just make this black and then this white? Whatever, this is guesswork. Let's not do this. Let's look at this corner again. Oh, I think I know what I did. I think I know what I did wrong. I said that the H had to do this. If I touch these with the H, then I end up with, you know, this problem. All I have to do is not touch them with the H. That was the assumption I was making, that because the H is right here near them, that they touch. They don't. These are part of the D, actually. It's probably something more like this, actually. So if we just okay, now we can keep going with what we know to be true. And the whole thing I did at the top left is probably also correct for the most part. Why? There's some reason why I said that I knew that this had to be like white or black. I don't remember what it is anymore. Oh, because I put the H here, so I said the white had to escape. But now I don't know that. Now I don't know that, actually. Let's look at the C for a moment, because I think we can probably lock some stuff in here. Like, I really liked what I did with the A going around. That kind of felt like a good move. But I'm not certain about it. Like, if this is white, this has to be black, which is fine. If this is white, this has to be black, which is also kind of fine. Does it really matter which way you do it? If this is white, this becomes black. I don't know. Let's look somewhere else. That's not promising. I think I know that the H doesn't touch these, right? If I make this black, this has to become white. That's still possible. It could still touch with the D like that. So, no, I don't know for sure. This is white. This is... No, forget this. Forget this for a moment. Oh, I do still know this one. Or, no, I don't. All I know is that the F has to touch this. But I don't know if it does it via here or if it could do it via here, you know? I don't actually know that. If the F goes around the bottom, that might actually honestly be nicer. for us, you know? Because then we can kind of do whatever we want with the D. Oh, no, no, no. We need some whites in this area, so that's not going to be it at all. In fact, I think the next clue for us to use actually is undo, undo, undo. Undo that. Undo this. Undo. Okay, no. I think we're at the point of return. We know without a doubt that because you can't have a black square, that one of these two is white. One of these two is white and must be touching the F. Now, the easiest way to do that, and also we know that one of these two is white, because if they're both black, you also have a problem. And if you make this one white, then you have them both white, which I feel like is going to cause like a square or something. But we know that the F is getting into here somewhere. Like, we don't really want to block the F off like this, right? Because if we block it off like this, it has to go all the way down, and it just causes problems, right? It actually doesn't cause problems. It's actually fine for it to do that. Oh. Never mind. Is that like a guarantee then? Oh, okay, wait. Let's go. I think... Oh, God. Please return me to my point of return. This is probably it. This is probably it. I hope this is it. If you do this... Oh, no. What I was doing was still fine, actually. If you do this, this is white. And then I blocked in my blacks. But you can actually... Let me just redo what I just did, because I think it was honestly working, and I just want to do it. This became white. This was white. This was black. This was black. Oh, wait, nope. Oh, damn it. Let me return to what I had. It was good, man. It was good. I'm telling you, it was good. Because I think the issue was that I put the whites up here, and so then I boxed in the blacks, but I could have just taken them out there, you know? That's what I'm saying. Put the F down. Do this. Do... I don't know what. I think I said, like, this is white. Oh, this black needs to escape somewhere. Like, maybe here? That's white. Escape. Nope, nope. Let me look at this. What's the best... Oh, damn it. I just want to go back to what I had. That's black. This is black. This is black. This is white. This is white. This is black. This is white. I think I had something kind of like... No, not that. Oh, God. I think I actually had at least something working. I don't know if I had the answer, but I had something that worked. I had something that worked, and then I surrounded the blacks, and I just needed to let them out instead. What was it? I was testing if the F could go down here, and so I did that, and then I just wanted to have a little bit of white connection, like... There, maybe? Yeah, I think this is what I did. And then I moved the F's up and I blocked this off and I said, oh, I'm screwed. But I'm not, because I can do this. And then the H can do that. The D, oh no, oh no, oh no, no, it doesn't actually work. Because then this needs to go up and the B, oh. Can the B be helped by the A? No, it can't. It can't. This doesn't work. This is all wrong, too. No, you jinxed it. No. Well, let me just look at it one more time then, just because I don't think it's happening. But let me look at it one more time. Yeah, it was bad. It was bad. This comes out here. This goes here, 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 this. It's bad because now... How do you fill all this stuff out? How do you get these whites touching the B without making a 4 cube? You have to have the A come help like this. No, you can't. You can't. You end up with a black on its own. Erase above the D. Well, this is locked in. No, this is locked in. Unless I'm missing what you're saying. Like, you want me to, like, look at this in some other way? I don't think I can. Oh. Oh. You were right. You were right. Oh my god, I wouldn't have seen that. How did I have it? Oh, I think I had the black. I think I had a white, like, here. That's what I was doing. I was making, like, this comb shape. And that caused problems. But if you just make that black... Nice. You got it. Now imagine this is not the solution. No, this is... I think it all works from here. I just have a feeling that it all works. Phew. Deus Ex Machina at the end there. Thank you. Thank you for that. You came in and gave me... It's like the anime trope. No, it's like Resident Evil. It's the end of Resident Evil. I did most of the boss fight and you came and threw me the grenade launcher at the end. Phew. That was a satisfying one. I didn't quite get to the end with pure logic. I just kind of said, what if the F goes down? And then I was like, it's working. But, you know, I had to logic out a good amount to get there, so... Archway, bonus archway for finishing, bonus 2 archways for finishing. I deserve that. Oh my god. Okay. Wow, we've spent a lot of time doing master puzzles. Okay, what's next? I'm gonna say bathroom break next, and then we'll go for like maybe another half hour until midnight. Maybe another 90 minutes. I don't know. We'll see, depending on if I want to stop or not. But whew. That was thrilling. These puzzles are really like among some of the best I've done in a game, I feel. I'm not like a puzzle game huge expert. Like I've played a decent amount of them, not a ton. I've never even played Baba Is You beyond the first few levels. I was so bad at it that I just had to stop. I just couldn't do anything. But that was back when I was bad at puzzle games. Then I started playing more of them. I feel like I've gotten a bit better since then, so I've been meaning to go back to it at some point. Oh, it's a music cube? Why does it look like a weird color? Oh, because I've already solved it. We've been here before. Where is this? Is it just like on a weird angle? Is it on a weird angle this way? Is it from above? Oh, I think it's maybe just from even further back. It's probably using some of these side pillars as well. Except it's not. Nothing on these side pillars is doing stuff. I mean, these puzzles are different than ones in like Talos. I was really proud. I did Talos Principle 1 without any hints. I 100% did the game. But even that, it's different than the satisfaction of doing like a grid puzzle, I feel. I haven't played the DLC. I took a break after beating the game. And then when I went back to the DLC a few months later, it was like, I don't remember how to play anymore. And I just can't do anything in any of the puzzles. but I would like to do it one day. Oh, Foil found a shy aura. What is a shy aura? I haven't seen people, other than shy aura, I haven't seen any new names in the feed on the left. Someone did a shifting mosaic, mind bomb, so they're obviously pretty far. Casual Raven TM. I like seeing people's usernames. When Fall Guys removed the ability to see people's usernames and just changed them into like adjective noun, that was like the main reason I stopped playing the game, honestly, because I just hated that I couldn't see people's names. Their name is the only thing giving them character, and they removed it, so it just feels like you're playing with 40 bots once that happens. Maybe it's from up top, honestly. There must be a bouncy pad that takes me up there somewhere. Or a stairway. I guess I'll take a stairway, and by stairway I mean a fallen pillar. Up top, I don't know if I think it's up top, but I want to... Oh, it is up top. Yeah, it's just that easy. It's just up top. That makes a lot of sense. Oh, Ink Nun solved the logic grid. Good job, Ink Nun. If you like puzzle games, you should check out the game that Ink Nun made, which is called I always forget its name. Let me find it in my Steam library. It's the hardest puzzle game I've ever played. I couldn't even figure out the first step of any puzzle, even in the first area. Oh, Bean and Nothingness. That's what it's called. And let's go find it. Bean and Nothingness Steam. It's like a, I guess you call it a Sokoban. It's like a sort of block pushing game, but not really blocks. You're pushing like monsters. So you hatch all different types of monsters and they have different effects. You hatch them out of beans, I guess. That's why it's called Bean and Nothingness. I can't do it. I literally just can't. I went into the very first area and I couldn't figure out a single step in any puzzle. And it's like Talos Principle, where an area has like 5 puzzles in like different gated areas, and I just couldn't figure out anything. So yeah, that's why I joined Ink Nun's server when I opened the game back up after it kicked me out. But yeah. But you should play it. Then again, I don't know if you should. I can't give you an earnest recommendation because I don't know what the game is like, because I can't get past the first level. So for all I know, maybe it's, maybe it's not good. But no, it's probably pretty good. It's hard. Maybe I'm just dumb. Maybe I should go back to it now. Maybe I'm better at puzzles now. I don't know. I mean, I couldn't even figure out one move. It was like, okay, at the start, you can only push this or do this, this, or this, but none of them work. And that was that. Okay. ChatGPT is still going. Still going. Should I do a pentad? Okay. Losing my voice. Let's do one pentad and let's go continue the game. I just feel like I've been ignoring pentads a lot the past few days, so I want to do a few of them. Let's do one pentad and then let's go play the game. Let's go continue the main quest. There one in that bush? Yeah, there was. I saw it barely. One over here. This pentad's going really quickly. Skydrop? Skydrop, right? Yeah. I don't want chromatic right now. Don't give me chromatic. I'm doing a pentad. Can't you just pause your pentad? Yes, I could, but I don't want to. I think I see a... Oh, I thought I saw a hidden cube here, but I think it was just the effect of the bubble shrinking. Over here. This looks like it's gonna be one. But sometimes looks can be deceiving. What about if I go here? That looks good. There's a sightseer up there. Oh, leveled up. The level ups are becoming slower and slower. I'm always surprised when it pops up. It's like, oh yeah, that's a thing. Maybe one sightseer because we gave up on a bunch of them earlier. Okay, so you want me to be looking at like a Parthenon on the left And in the distance, I can see like a temple Parthenon and like some islands up in the sky. Which islands are those? Imagine being able to... I mean, is that the Shattered Oasis? I don't know. I can't tell. It's some... I think it's over there. It's that, whatever it is. So I think this is the temple that you get a view of, maybe? Sort of like this? Let's fine-tune from here. I think that's the temple. You can tell because it has a hidden archway on top of it. But you also want like this in your field of view, kind of. Let's start up in the air and then go lower if I need to. So you want... Actually, maybe it is just here, because you want that thing sort of on the right of your view. Kind of like this. This is really close, actually. And you want the thing on the right of your view. So like here. Oh, I think I'm close. What's the... oh, there, I got it. And I got plus 50% score because it was... I think it said it was 70 seconds. Dude, that text box needs to stay visible for more than half a second. Can't read it. There's no time to read it. My feedback to the... let me... my notepad file. Do I still have that open? Make sparks, and especially the Sightseer bonus. Stay on screen longer. I can't see them. I'm sure there's still time for the feedback forum, right? It's not going to close 3 days after the game launch. No. Like, I don't want to, like, put it off so long and then you can't do it anymore. Okay, so the next place we want to go is the Ancient Port. I do need to do 8 more match 3 or Sentinel Stones. Let me just check if they've respawned anywhere. Ooh, a level up. Rivers of the Mind. I think that's a trail. I don't know if I've even unlocked any other trails. So this... oh yeah, I did unlock at least one. This is the basic one. That's like skating. Rivers of the Mind is... I don't know, it's like watery. Sure, I'll use it. Do I have any new wings? I'm using Prismatic, I think? Not really. Haven't got any new wings in a while. I don't even think Prismatic is the nicest one, honestly. Well, it's kind of nice. It's a little bit understated, but it's cool. We can stick with it. It's fine. Markings. Do I want marking? I don't know why I would want markings on my arms, honestly. I've just been going without markings. Yeah, I don't need markings. Skin color. No, not changing that. Anything new for my head other than my traffic cone? Oh, there's face markings too, huh? Do I want any? I really don't. They're weird. I'm okay being without markings, honestly. And then clothes. I could use a new outfit. I'm not that attached to this one. I just used it because it was the rarest one I had. But wow, I haven't even unlocked any others since then, so fine, I'll stick with it. Any new headpieces? I'm used to this one, so no. Oh my god, we have a lot of different summits of infinity. Nope, I like my traffic cone. I'm good with it. I guess there's nothing else to wear. I could change my gloves. I think I just used whatever was red. I don't want the wolf gloves. Come on, no. Yeah, no change for me. It's gonna be a while until we can change into a new outfit. Gonna have to probably actually spend money or resources on it, not real life money. This game has no microtransactions. Oh god, that's stupid. It tricked me, and I deserve to be tricked by it because I knew that it does that. Where did it start? Didn't it start between 4 pillars, like right here? Oh, here it is in the water. I think I saw a pattern cube. Oh, a match 3. The match 3 I will do because it's right in our way, and I do need to get those done. Or Sentinel Stones. This has got to be the last step, right? Oh, no. I thought it would if it landed at the top of the pillar, but then because it kept going, I was like, no. Hey, got it just in time. I had to wait just to make sure it wasn't going anywhere else. And that was nearly enough time to just miss it completely. Pentad. No Pentad right now. But match 3, yes. I started to really enjoy the match 3s, actually. I was horrible at them at first. So, like, what I'm noticing here is these planets are pretty far apart. I probably want this one to like fall down to here and then have this one like able to kind of move left a little bit, I think. But I need to do it without like, oh, there's only 4 boxes. So if you do this, it's too much. Really like this. I really like this. What was the issue with this? Oh, there is no issue. It just works. Almost. Oops, I didn't mean restart. I meant undo. Okay, I think I just need to go back a step. I need to move this archway, but before the puzzle like ends. Like here, do this first, then do this, then that. I don't think I even want to go for the bonus of doing these without using an undo button. I'm enjoying doing them this way, so it's fine, honestly. I guess I could try, but like working it all out in my head is kind of tough. It's also not as good for streaming, I think, because you can't really follow along with me doing things in my head, especially on a match 3. At least in a logic, I can use my cursor and be like, you know, if this were black, but in a match 3, it's like, well, that sloth, whatever. I'm not going to do them without the undo button. If it happens, it happens. I guess I could make an attempt to do them. What was I on my way to do? Oh, I was going to check if, Sentinel Stones have respawned anywhere recently, so I can just kind of go do them. It's a quick Armillary ring, right? So Lucent Waters doesn't have any. Verdant Glen Sentinel Stones, yeah, they've respawned, so it's a pretty good time to go do them. We're gonna go do the Ancient Court, just not just yet. Or should I not do it because T-Flame wants to see me do the Ancient Court? I gotta progress. I think it's like the only real thing left. No, there's other things on the Lucent Waters map. All right, let's go find some Sentinel Stones. The best way to find them, I think, would be climbing the pyramid and just... Oh, I think I see some there. Or is that a crystal labyrinth? Those look like Sentinel Stones. I guess I can just mark them on my map, right? Let's just get a real... Okay. I was gonna go look at the environment puzzle, but first I want to climb the pyramid, actually. Soldier? No, Solidor found a hidden ring. It's actually really hard to see any more of them from this high up. I feel like I'm actually too high up. I really like, though, once you've unlocked multiple pings, you can just ping multiple puzzles that you see from up top and then just go do them all. Is that the one that I already pinged? No, I don't think it is. And it has a pattern cube next to it, which is lovely. I think match 3 puzzles will honestly be even easier to find. Is that what? No, that's just a cube. It's just a matchbox. Damn it. Why did you spawn a labyrinth and not a sentinel stone? Come on. Damn it, you two. Spawn some sentinel stones. Come on. No. Ooh, is that a, that's a memory though. I do want to do that. The more I can find from up here and mark off, the more I can be certain that I don't go back to one that I already did, you know? Like if I can just mark 5 that are all distinct, then I don't have to accidentally like be like, okay, let's keep running around. Ugh, I already found that one. Gotta be one like under the pyramid maybe. Not really. It's so hard to find sentinel stones. Oh god, I'm seeing so many hidden rings and archways there, but I'm not gonna go do them. Let's do this first. Let's just do this leitmotif though, because it's obviously like right here. Where was the memory cube? I think it was the other ping. So let's start with this. Maybe here? This seems like a pretty precise location that might... Oh, no, it doesn't. Huh. Wait, can you just like go out? Yeah, I think you might be able to just do it from here. No, you kind of have... Oh, yeah. You can almost, but this one causes a problem. There's no way you do it from like... Oh, can you do it from here? No, no way. No, 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 no chance. Okay, that worked. Whatever. And so my other ping is here. Is this the... Oh, this was just the memory cube that I saw. Yeah, well, I do want to do memory cube, so let's do that. All right, let's really try our best. Nope. 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 Not a chance. No way. I could... Oh, let me look for the black outlines. Even with the black outlines, it's hard to really tell because they all sort of like blend in with each other, honestly. I think there's like 3 of them here. This is not gonna happen ever. There's no way I get good enough to do a 2-star. I think it does kind of have like a pattern to it. Not even, honestly. I know that's what. I think that's black in the corner. So is that, and so is this one. And also this. And this, and then maybe the rest is white. I honestly don't know. Apparently not. Oh, no, not undo. Sorry, not restart. All right, let's... I feel like this should be black, but I don't actually know. So let's... I have those 2. I have this 3. That's pretty good. I have that L shape. I have 2 of them here. Is there another? Oh, is this... Okay, let's look at this L shape now. It looks good. I feel like there's something in this area. There's this. There's at least one more that I have wrong then. Let's foresight it. Ta-da! Okay, so my other ping is a sentinel stone, and it is incredibly far away. Wow. Ooh, is that an echo up in the sky? That's kind of funny. Let's do it. I felt like echoes were rare, and now I don't. I feel like we've been getting, like, a lot of them. Whoop. What? Hey, how do you want me to get back up there? I'll probably just use a super jump, but super jumps shouldn't be necessary. No! Oh, I think it reset. I think just because of the moment of hesitation, but I think if you otherwise just kind of run and sprint, you should probably make it. Yeah, that's so funny. This one just makes you jump down and then run back up. Obviously made by a human. I can't believe T-Flame would ever think that an AI generated that. That a shrimp fried that rice. Whoop. Oh my god, where are you taking me? This is like climbing down a cliff simulator. That's so funny that they're just making you stop on all the cliff sides. That's really cool. Nice. I'm following my ping because it is for sentinel stones. My ping is this way. Surely along the way I'll find some more. Surely. Let's bounce up here, I think. It's also just so fun to fly around this world. Absolutely a difference from the Witness traversal. There's gotta be. This must be from like right here. Yeah. Want to do a morphic fractal? Oh, well, kinda. Well, no, not kinda. Well, no, I need the round parts to be more like in the bottom right corner. That's not correct. Let's spin the other way, more like, it's making like a triangular thing no matter what. It's not making it the way I want it to. It's not quite here. It's like a bit rotated from there. No. No. No, I need this, but like the opposite way. You're going clockwise. I need you counterclockwise. Yeah. Yeah, well, no, maybe. Well, almost. Let's do our random clicking method, actually. That feels better, and I am... It's almost close. It's not close, but it's almost at a point where it could be close soon. Nope. Giving up. Let's go find my sentinel stones. I can't believe I haven't found a match 3 while I've been wandering around. Looks like it's already been done. Isn't that the color of already done? Apparently I just can't tell colors at all. Ooh, pattern. I'll do a pattern first. Well, it looks like you just want me to make this telephone on both sides, and this on both sides, and this, and then fill in the rest with white. How's that a 2-star, man? Only because it's like slightly bigger than a 1-star would be, I guess. I guess it really is like a size thing. Here? I feel like there's one missing. Oh, nope, there isn't. It just worked. I remember back in the demo, it was like I saw match 3s everywhere and they weren't unlocked and you couldn't do them. Now I actually need them for my quest. Like, they're always on the walls in places. Oh no, I don't need to be here. I have no desire to do 5,000 more armillary rings right now. I must confess, I do not. Dude, they should make one that requires you to stand on the Anubis head. That would be really... Oh god, is it on the armillary rings? I think it kind of is, yeah. That's so funny. Inknun solved a rolling block puzzle. Alright, alright. Come on. No, I don't want the ring. Okay, I need to get these rings out of the way, actually. Like, go away. Oh, no, and I don't want the matchbox either. I just want the leitmotif. God. How do I... Here? It feels like this is... Okay, no, it's not quite. Oh, you didn't light up anymore now? This is good. This is like... This is it. But it won't trigger because the rings are in the way. Am I... Look, it's getting brighter and brighter. Okay, the rings are gone now, so I have no excuse. Damn, I have to admit it's just my own ineptitude. If only I was better. If only... Dude, okay, fine. Oh, yeah, that works? Yeah, okay, sure. I totally changed my angle a lot there to make it work. Yeah. Well, while I'm here, you know, you might as well do an armillary ring or two. Not this one, though. This one. No, I'm not a huge fan of it. Let's wait for the blues to be perfectly lined up with each other, and then, like... Oh, there we go. It's actually not that bad. Okay, what was I doing? I was going towards my own ping. Oh, I think I found an... Okay, is this done or not? Oh, this is the one that I just did. That would make sense. Does this take you up to the quest giver? I feel like it... Oh, match 3. Well, that works. Sloths. Okay, this one doesn't seem hard. Let's try to do it without any... I mean, I feel like you just make the spaceships and then make the sloths, and then hopefully everything in your life works out. I can't picture... Okay, if I do the spaceships first... Then I'm going to... Yeah, it feels fine to me. If I do the spaceships, they're going to be... Basically, then just imagine there's an archway here. And there's going to be 3 tiles missing from this. So you're just going to have 4 archways at the bottom. I feel like it's fine. I was wrong. Let's not do the spaceships first. Let's do the sloths first. Now let's do the spaceships. Wow, that's also not good. That would have made the puzzle too easy. You probably do have to start with, like, part of the archways, I guess. Like, maybe just do this first. And then, like... Oh, God. No. I'm not good enough. I am not good enough. There's nothing... You can't even make a move anymore from there. Maybe this first? That feels cool. Feeling cool doesn't necessarily mean anything, but it feels cool. Nope. This one looked so simple. It's just not. Ah, no. Starting with sloth or spaceship is obviously a trap, so we're not doing that. But the question is, which archway do we move? Not that one. Not this one. You can't move, you can't make this 3. What if you do this? And then that? Nope. This. And then not this. This and then this? No, that never works. Okay, what if you start with this? Oh, that's a move. I didn't even notice that that was a valid move, but it is. I was just clicking. I didn't think it would work, honestly. Oh, hey, I would never have been able to get that without any undos. All right, I need 4 more Sentinel Stone or match 3. Have they respawned on Shady Wildwood yet? Oh, I have a thing here. Anubis Orchid Zenith. Ooh, I think that's my traffic cone. Sentinel Stones have not respawned there. No. What about in the... I don't even remember how to get back to Serene Deluge. I mean, I guess you just climb to it. Serene Deluge has Sentinel Stones that I can do, so it might be a better idea to do that. I think I can change the color of my traffic cone. I can. It can be like sort of... I am a little bit colorblind, but now it's sort of like orangey red with a blue part, whereas this was like full gold with a blue thing. Sure, I think this one fits my outfit a little bit better. Maybe it's green. I can't tell if it's green or orange or red, but you know, I'm in first person view, so it's not like, you know, it's not like I'm gonna see it. Let's go find Sentinel Stones in the Serene Deluge. It can't really be that hard to get there. I've done it before. I don't remember how, but there must just be like a booster pad, like somewhere nearby that just takes you there. That looked like a booster pad, but it's not. Oh, is this just the Serene Deluge right here? Yeah, I think we're already in it. I think this is just it. Ooh, glide ring course. Let's do that. I think it sends you into the booster immediately. Yeah, look at this. You want to take the boost. Ooh, wait, I haven't beginned yet. Oh God, this is a cool one. Okay, I jump off the platform. Oh, you can't touch the ground, but the booster doesn't count as ground, does it? Oh God. Okay. Let's go through this. I'm certainly not going through the center of all of them. Oh, wasn't there a glide ring course that I found earlier and I got a bad score and I said I was going to do it again? And I'm just realizing that I did not do it again. Oh, wow, that was actually the silver score. I don't know if I want to go do that again right now. I'm just here for Sentinel Stones, and then I want to continue the plot. Sky Orb, though? Is this one done already? Okay, no, it isn't. It's like kind of goldish looking, but no. Yeah, the light motifs here are massive. Oh, what would that match with? That wasn't part of the one I just did. It must be part of like this. So you maybe have to do it from a little bit higher up. Oh man. I love how this place has all these like ruins, temple ruin things. They're really cool. I think this one then is from here. I think what makes this game work is that even though all the overworld puzzles are like easy, they're just always satisfying to do. It's nice to just click them and hear the sound effect and see them light up and stuff. Ooh, plot. Yeah, sure. Back when your kind still existed, how did you refer to one another? Did you have names? You have a name. Oh, it's the Auroral, who's from something else, some other species. I do have a name, but no one has spoken it in eons. Is it the Auroral? Will you share it with me, or will I keep... Oh, the Auroral is being called Goddess. Their name is Auroral, okay? Auroral. Oh, I feel like I have to be on the roof of this building, which I will do as soon as I do this this hidden ring and this armillary ring. I mean, I can just super jump. I'm not using them. I like how I'm so cagey with using my super jumps, but obviously we regularly go hours at a time without even touching one. Oh, hi, Archway. Okay, what's with the light motif? Do you want me to stand on this rock? No way. I guess I don't know exactly where you want me. Do you want me just like... Oh, I think they want me on that part of the temple. Let's just use my super jump again then. Inknun solved the flow orbs course. Whoa. Oh, there's like... Oh, I thought that was a booster pad. That's just the archway I was on. I think they probably want me right here. I am here for Sentinel Stones. I am literally only came here to look for Sentinel Stones, though I will accept match 3 puzzles as well. Ooh, I don't know what this is, but it's not open yet, and it doesn't really look like a match 3. Interesting. Very interesting. What's this? Oh, is this a music cube? Level 3? Hell yeah, let's do it. That's a long one. No. Doesn't even feel like it's following a proper rhythm. Are they even different notes, or are they just different instruments? Wow, that's so cool. I thought they would all be like notes, but they're not. They're not all different tones. This comes at the end of each cycle, so like... This is sort of close. Maybe it's like this? No, it's like... Was it just this? Maybe this? I think I have something. So then do it again, basically, I think. I think there's like this with it, probably here too. Wait, what do I have? I need this drum somewhere, or whatever it is. Maybe it comes with this? Oh, here's mine. I think I'm close. Oh, it actually starts one sooner, though. It's like here. Crap. What did I just do? Hold on. Yeah. Whoa, no, come back. Okay, I think I do this, that. And then it just repeats the first thing again. Does it do it immediately? Like this? I think I might be off by 1 on all of them. Let me just switch that, switch these. Oh, nope. I think it's something like this. Oh, this is wrong. Here. No. So close, man. I think I'm just missing like a little drum somewhere, probably. No, this is here. Foresight. This is wrong? Really? Okay. This is wrong. This is wrong. That's wrong. That's wrong. That's wrong. And I'm now out of foresight. Well, great. Thanks. This has to be like here. How is it not? Oh, was it that they're here? This has to go here then. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I'm good at music. I'm very good at music. Remember that we're here to find Sentinel Stones in the Serene Deluge. Oh, it's another music. It's a small one this time. Nah, whoops. I felt like I almost was gonna have it. It was like boom, ching, boom, ding, boom, ching, boom, ding. Is it just this? No. Crap. Maybe it was the other way around? I feel like I'm close. Oh god, I'm not close. Is like more like that then? Took me 2 listens only though. This was a pretty easy one. I can tell the difference between 3 different instruments. If they were 3 different notes, could have been a problem, but 3 instruments, that's fine. Ooh. Ah, no. Hey, come back here. Come back here. Hey. Armillary? Sure, why not? Looks like a pretty easy one. Well, sort of a tight angle there. Another ring up here. Well, this is what I need my super jumps for. I didn't even touch it. Anyone see any sentinel stones? There's 12 of them in the area. Like, how hard can it be to find a single sentinel stone? What's with this sky orb? It's got... Oh, hey, yeah. Gotta be able to find 1 sentinel stone. It's 1 sentinel stone. How much could it cost? Hidden ring. Wow, I really just can't find any, huh? I should probably just go about my life. It's 1 daily quest. It doesn't even matter that much. If I just go about my life, I will surely find some more. That? What is... Oh, it's a sightseer orb. Oh god, okay, so you basically just want like a nice view of the temple with the river. That doesn't seem so bad. Do you want it from low down is the question. You do want like a little sprout nearby. Is that this sprout? Let me... You want it... Like, you want to see the river and you want these purple, like, lilac plants. I don't know if they're lilacs, but that's kind of what you want. But they're probably kind of everywhere, aren't they? Ooh, that's a wandering echo, which I definitely want to do. I think you want this lilac plant, but maybe you want it more like on this angle. This is feeling kind of good, actually. Oh, wow, I got it in 46 seconds. So I got the bonus. I'm like finally learning, like as soon as I solve it, look at the top of my screen to see what that bonus says. Because it's literally there for not even half a second. All right, I'm gonna do this wandering echo and then I think I'll just get on with my life. Maybe I'll find sentinel stones in the ancient court, which is what I'm gonna... Where the heck did you go? What the heck are you doing? I think this one is more just about standing still and watching it with your eyes. It just goes back to where you started anyway, so why do I even need to follow it? If you only had like a second or two to get it afterwards, I'd be like, okay, that makes sense. But they give you a lot of time. That echo sure wandered. Sometimes you wander and you just end up back where you started. It's an interesting quirk, right? About how life works. This is definitely a sky drop. Question is, where are the sentinel stones? Just give me one. I literally just want one at this point. Like literally just one. Then I will be satisfied. I just want the quest done before tomorrow so I have 5 new ones that show up, you know? I want that talent tree done. As soon as it's done, I'm going to stop caring at all about the quests and stuff because I won't care about cosmetics. Oh, hi, what are you? Head in the clouds, feet on the ground. I don't know if I want to look at it right now. I want to save some surprises because I feel like I'm not going to actually do this right now. I mean, I could just look at it. Just one little peek. One little peek. It's not that different from anything else I've done. Let me take a bathroom break and then we'll look at this. All right, well, it must have some sort of unique concept. What was the area called again? I've already forgotten. Head in the clouds, feet on the ground. Is it because the top of this block is like the clouds, but these are the feet? This white thing is a foot on the ground? I don't know. Oh, this is different because the pattern it's telling me not to make isn't all of one color. So far, the only patterns I've been told not to make is a Tetris block all in one color or sometimes a crisscross. This one actually wants me to not make like a, I don't know, this, whatever this is the black hugging a single white, you know? So you need to make a 4 block of blacks. If you've made a 3 block of blacks, it needs to become a 4 block, is what they're saying, which is basically this. Oh, this is a funny. Oh. Well, now what? Oh, because this is a white, you can't make this black. You can't make this black. Oh, that's cool. Oh, it's a question mark. I like how I implied, like, oh, if I look at this puzzle now, I'm like ruining the surprise because I should get to the Serene Deluge later. Man, it's a non-linear game. You can just go do this right now. And then whatever you find in Lucent Waters is what comes next, you know? Okay. I mean, there is probably a sort of intended progression, but this you can do at any time, obviously. Do not ever make 3 blacks with a white. So anytime you have 3 blacks, you finish it. Wow, it's so rare to have a puzzle in this game that involves just like flooding an entire region like this. It usually doesn't happen. Ta-da! So then you can't make this black, can't make that, can't make that, can't make that black. And I guess do you use the same logic? Yeah, use the same logic to fill this all in with white, I'm assuming. Yeah. If you have 3 blacks, make a 4th. That's the rule. If you have 3 blacks, make a 4th. Now, How will that rule apply here, though? This is where it starts. It's still a difficulty 1, apparently. I don't have 3 blacks anywhere. Oh, this would be 3 blacks if I did it. So this has to be white. This would be 3 blacks. This would be 3 blacks. This would be 3 blacks. Okay, I see. Now what? This would be 3 blacks. I don't see what else there is. This would be 3 blacks. But that's... Okay, now that's it. If you have 3 blacks, make a 4th is the rule. How do I know? I mean, if I made this white, then this would also have to be white. And if I make one of them black... Oh, if I make one of these black, then I have to make the other one black as well, which is fine, isn't it? What's the issue? If I make this white, they have to both be white. And if I make it black, they have to both be black. Oh, if they're both black, then this would be... This is not a difficulty 1, though, I feel. If I make this one black, then this has to be black, and I become in trouble. So this has to be white, and then this can't be black either. This has to be white. If I make this black, I'm in trouble. If I make this black, I'm in trouble. What do I do in the corner? If I made... it's probably a similar thing. Like, if I make this one black, this has to be white, which is fine, and then this is white. What if I make this one white? What happens then? Then this has to also be white, which is okay, and then this has to be white, which is okay. Now I feel like I've just found 2 different solutions, so what am I wrong about? If I make this black, I have to finish it in black, and then I have to finish this in black. And if they're all black, everything... Oh no, if they're all black, it's a problem. This can't be black. This has to be white. Aha. That's why it's the white solution. Like this. Okay, great. And let's finish this grid and then probably call it a night. If you have 3 blacks, you have to finish them. Oh, and I guess each pillar here is going to have a different rule. So the next one is probably going to want you to have like 2 blacks and 2 whites together side by side. I'm guessing that's going to be it. And then I don't know what the third one will be. I don't know what other pattern is possible. But whatever, we'll see. Maybe if you like start a plus shape, you have to make like a diamond with a white in the middle and blacks on the side, or I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what you have to do. I'm excited. This game just excites me so much. Okay. Have to finish that black, have to finish that black. You don't know if you have to finish this one, but you do have to finish this. I like how it basically results in you making squares. That's really cool. But this top left corner is a little bit different, isn't it? If you make this black, you have the problem spot. So this must be white. Same with this. Same then with this. With this, I like how it also always makes like chain reactions. Okay, so then what's next? If you make this... I mean, I don't know. Where am I at risk of breaking the pattern? I feel like I'm not at risk of breaking it anywhere. So I'm not understanding something. These puzzles aren't supposed to be hard, so why am I getting stuck on them? If I do this, then this would have to be black, right? If I make this black, then everything near it has to be black as well, which means that these have to be black, these have to be black. Oh, I think if I do a single black, like if I do a black here, then this has to be black and this has to be black, and then I've surrounded the white with black. So this actually has to be white instead. And is it true here as well? If I make this black, then this becomes black. No, this could be black. What if this is black? Then this is black. If one of these is black, the other one is also black, basically. Because as soon as you have 3 blacks, yeah, you have to fill it in. If this is black, then this becomes black, and it means this becomes black, and it means this becomes black. Everything would become black. Oh, this just can't be black because it would make a... Duh. This is white then. And then this can't be black either. This can't be black either. I'm assuming it mirrors. This can't be black. This can't be black because it would make an L shape. I don't know. These can't both be black, and I feel like if I make both of them black, it's bad, but I could make one of them white and one of them black. Oh, if you make this, okay, if you make this black, then everything has to become black, which is gonna cause it. I think you might want to make one of these all black and one of them all white. No, that can't be true. You just can't. As soon as you make a black here, you're screwed everywhere. So you just have to make more whites. I think you just make more whites. That's it. The rectangle pattern. Okay, show me. It's an insight that will basically only apply to this pillar. When avoiding a 2x2 pattern with 3 dark cells and 1 light cell, the dark regions must form rectangle. Oh, well, yeah. Sure. This is a very specific insight that only applies if you have this exact rule. There's like a 2x2 pattern with 3 darks and 1 light. Yes, if you have to avoid a 2x2 that has 3 darks and 1 light, then yes, the dark regions do seem to form rectangles. That is true. I have noticed that. Oh, you can't make it the other way around now either. Interesting. This can't be black then, so it has to be... Basically, if you ever have 3 of a kind, you gotta finish it. Which means you have to finish this, and you've made your rectangle. But you can't do a white here, so this becomes black. There's no rectangle to finish, but this... It's like I'm doing a pattern grid almost. I feel it's gonna make something like that. This can't be white, right? So it has to be black. But then what? I don't know what comes after that. I have to keep making it a rectangle? No, I don't. Not necessarily. This is a difficulty 1. It should just be blatant. Oh, there we go. It makes this chain reaction. This can't be white, so it has to be black. This can't be white, so it has to be black. This can't be... There we go. So it has to be this. Does it all get mirrored? This can't be black, so it has to be white. And then this can't be white, so it has to be black. And then this has to be white. Oh, sorry, this has to be black. That is what I meant. And therefore you make a square, a rectangle. Now you know that this is white. And then you know that this is white, this is white, this is white, which makes this black. Which makes this black, and this white. Cool. That's cool. What next? Same rule as the previous one. If this is black, you're screwed. Therefore, it is white. If this is black... Yeah, I'm sorry. Sometimes I have to work things. I really have to make things very obvious in my head. This is therefore not black. It is white. And this is not white. It is black. And this is not black. It is white. Okay, we're going to make like sort of a checkerboard, but like 2 at a time each. This is white. This is black. This is black. What next? This is white here, which means that this is black, which means that this is white, which means that this is black. Okay, it's not quite a full checkerboard then. It's doing some other stuff. This has to be white. This has to be white. These have to be black. This is black and this is black. It's like a flag. Not quite a checkerboard. It's probably just this. I'm just going to finish filling it in because it's obviously that. Obviously, it was going to make something nice. Oh, this is cool. Little like T-shaped blocks alternating. So does that mean there's another T block here in white, white, white? That should be it if you want to go for full symmetry. Not that you have to, but it would be nice if you did. So this has to be white. This has to be white, 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 black, black, black. Oh, we're just making a checkerboard, actually. Yeah, we're just making a checkerboard. White, black. It's just gonna be a checkerboard. So white. You know what? Let's just make the checkerboard. It's obviously a checkerboard, so we're just gonna do that. No idea why I'm using flood paint. Isn't my flood paint supposed to affect the whole grid if I press it in on a gray tile? Didn't I get that? Yeah, I bought that. Using flood paint to darken or lighten will now apply that color to every gray tile in the entire grid. I did that and it didn't happen. Well, I don't know. Whatever. Okay, so tomorrow, I'm guessing one of them is going to be that you Actually, I don't know what they're going to be. Let's just get a sneak peek and come to it tomorrow. This one, oh, it's this, but with numbers. And this one is probably just this, but it's going to be doing something else different. Okay, let's pick back up with that. Inked Unsolved the Logic Grid. Let's pick back up with that tomorrow evening. But what time? Probably about